Hello, hello. Yo, what's good, chat? How's everybody doing? What's good, SDX? What's good, Saver? I figured I should document another WoW release. Behold, behold, the filthy masses. My chat's fucked up, isn't it? Let's fix that. There we go. I'm eating, by the way, so I'm only going to be partially talking. I I hurriedly grabbed some DoorDash before starting. Wasn't sure if I wanted to or not. So I'm basically just cramming some sushi down my gullet. I'm gonna hurriedly grab your. Oh my goodness! Oh, okay, okay. I like this. Okay, I just read quote 79. I take back everything I just said. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, apparently in 1 minute a portal's gonna open here unless everyone here is wrong. In which case we get to watch everyone awkwardly go, what now? I guess I should join them on the pay pig mount. Everyone who has a blue mount here, this blue flapping bird, spent like 100 and whatever dollars on the collector's edition. So it's the pay pig mount. It's the mount that says I make poor financial decisions that have culminated in this. Guys, it's past 3 p.m. and nothing's happening. I think everyone's flying to Stormwind. I think everyone's like, shit, we're in the wrong city, bro. I'll wait for 1 more minute. It's kind of funny just watching the stream of people go, oh fuck, we're in the wrong place. We've been waiting here in the wrong place. There's people who have been here for hours. Because I've been looking, like I've been seeing posts on social media. There are people who've been sitting here for hours in the wrong place. There it is. Locate one of the images of Lady Leodrin that have appeared across Azeroth. Alright. Here she is. Get the fuck out of the way! Get out of the way! Before I have sex with all of you! Oh. Guys, lore moment. Lore moment. Let me make sure that my sound is on. Fight. Oh, this is gonna be the intro cinematic, right? Do you guys care about cinematics, or do you want to just watch the game? It's gonna be a bunch of, like, Marvel tier shit. Just, like, content warning. This is, like, WoW is basically like the Avengers now. So it's gonna be cringe.
The void will envelop us soon.
But I don't know, maybe you want to watch this.
Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer.
I'm gonna tell you something about paint, so please don't brush it off like it's nothing. Painting is a way to express yourself in ways other people wouldn't see normally. It's a good idea to go out of your way and share this knowledge. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna try to count how many puns that is. I'm just gonna reset. Alright, nobody said anything and I'm officially cringing. I'm canceling this. I don't give a shit. Give me my quests. I want to play.
Pleasantries can wait. I am the
I'm glad you came, Balmoria. That's my character's name. We need your help urgently.
I answer to the light.
You have been chosen. Xalatath, that's the sexy lady with the feet. She's not actually a sexy lady. She's like an evil spirit that has possessed a dead body. The dead body just happens to be a sexy elf lady with feet. Xalatath's army of the Void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host, the fate of Quel'Danas. Quel'Danas is like, that's the Blood Elf Island, where their like main city is, and the world rests in your hands. Lady Leodrin is a Blood Elf. Accept the summons, and travel to Quel'Danas to aid the vanguard of the light. Okay.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long.
I was watching that? Oh, fuck.
Champion.
Oh, shit. You should have said something, man. Sent me an email. Hang on, let me go to HEFZ complaints. By the way, guys, if you ever want to send me an email talking about, you know, your experience on the stream, please, by all means, send an email to hefcomplaints@gmail.com. Why is this so small? I desperately require you to stop streaming at this early-ass hour, my lord. This is the hour I typically watch documentaries, not the horse fucking swine. Sincerely, okay. Maybe I won't. Maybe, okay. Dearest viewer, please suck my balls. Sincerely, ever yours, HEFZ lol. Alright. That concludes the complaint section of the stream. I was composing an email. Alright, okay, we'll watch it. I'm telling you, it's cringe. It's like Marvel type shit. Hi, Lix. Bye, Lix. Imagine being a Warcraft player, dude. Absolute cringe. That's Leodrin there, by the way. If you couldn't tell by the subtitles. Is this really quiet for you guys?
The void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No.
I just cranked it, so you
prayer.
you guys might not even be able to hear me.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Lorthamar kind of a badass. NGL. I know that this is probably like a cringe opinion, But God, I just don't care for like action scenes anymore, man.
Weary. How much longer?
That's Zalatath,
can
if you guys couldn't
hold
tell.
out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon.
Yeah, yeah, lick those toes, baby. Yeah.
The light guides my
Woo!
steps and illuminates my path.
That's what
The
I'm
light
talking
flows through
about.
me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred.
Zalatath,
the light
my
guides
beloved.
My steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through.
This is the Sunwell, which is the source of all of Blood Elf's power, basically. It's kind of like a giant MacGuffin.
I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will.
By the way, this
break
lady has been our
your
ally for like
world.
3 expansions.
You can't even break one elf.
So that this expansion is basically her great betrayal.
This darkness comes to devour.
Where she's like, oh, by the way, I'm actually the Void. Who would have
When it
guessed?
is finished,
Because that's
there
where all of
will
her
be
power comes from.
No more light. Without your aid,
And all these things that I've been doing to help you
will
have actually just been to
perish.
like put myself in a position of power.
I beg you. Help
6, 7. What's good, Max? I actually don't understand who she summons in the cinematic. I'm just now remembering. You remember when I said that this is like some fucking Avengers tiered dog shit? This is the exact moment where I was like, God damn it, man. God damn it. This was the exact moment where I checked out of the cinematic.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
Hi, Booty. How you doing? Good to see you. Trust me, guys. WoW cinematics used to be like one of the best things on Earth. Like, you gotta trust me, okay? You gotta trust me, okay? Listen. I promise they used to be good. I promise, okay? Okay, let's go to the new expansion, guys.
Anaria Shalom.
Here we go.
Sharel Aran.
My eyes. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Yeah, the WOD cinematic was crazy, man. Woo. I don't think this is good, guys.
Must take priority.
I think this might be bad.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Yeah, alright.
Better be important.
I don't know who any of these characters are, by the way. I have not played a WoW expansion pack. Oh, great. There's a fucking bird on my shoulder, man. There was an event a couple days ago where you could get a bird. So now I have a bird on my shoulder. But now when I go into first person, you can see the bird's models. You see? This fuck-ass bird. I want to look at some NPCs. I don't know who any of these people are, because I haven't played the game in like 3 or 4 expansions or something. Whatever Battle for Azeroth was, I played the first patch of Battle for Azeroth, and then I haven't touched the game since. So I don't know who any of these people are, but usually they have like important people. Or these are just like, these are people that are going to become important. you know, later on in the expansion. We should watch the WOD one to compare. Maybe later. I'm in now, you know. We're here. We gotta go. I do know Lady Leandra.
I answer to
And
your
Lorthamar
right.
Theron. And Terralion. Obviously Terralion. We literally just played Warcraft 2, so... I mean... These are the real characters here. Super Smash Bros. Everyone's here. Real, man. I hope the bird shits in your shoulder. Okay. Kill the bird. Battle for Asimov was the last I paid any major attention to WoW. So yeah, I literally have like no idea what's going on. I've tried to like, I know like the vague storyline, and I've tried to, you know, catch up, but yeah, I don't know. Void bad. Xal'atath bad. Xal'atath attack. Blood Elf capital. Blood Elves good. Blood Elves Warriors of the Light. Warriors of the Light good. Warriors of the Void bad. Kill Xal'atath. Kill Void. Save Light. You know, that type of shit.
Pleasantries can wait.
The light has called you, Balmoria. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth, the vanguard of the light.
I am the blade of the light.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We've pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sin'dorei. That's Blood Elf. Sin'dorei means Blood Elf. We must join up with the vanguard of the light. Follow her to Parhelion Plaza.
Diel Shalom.
Okay.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
I'm an owl thing. I shoot laser beams. That's what my character does. It's a druid spec that has to do with, like, the balance of nature, blah, blah,
Our
blah, blah,
forces
blah.
are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Dude, a 60 streak, that's insane. 6-7.
Anaria Shalom.
6-7. Turn the tide against chaos. Lorthamar has formed the rally point at Sunstride arrival. The civilians are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. Together, we need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together, we can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell. Yeah, losing the Sunwell would be bad, guys. Wouldn't that suck if we lost the Sunwell, the sole source of power for all Blood Elves? The thing that keeps them alive, essentially? Wouldn't that be awful? I sure hope we don't lose the Sunwell. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine, though, because I'm here now.
Remain vigilant.
We gotta rally some people. We've stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive. Blah, 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 blah. Kill a bunch of void forces. By the way, 90% of all quests in WoW is kill these dudes, collect this stuff. Kill these dudes, collect this stuff. Kill these dudes, collect this stuff. That's 99% of all WoW gameplay. Just so you know, you're gonna be seeing a lot of that. I have a personal member. I'd like you to find my son Erythor. Son of Terralion, huh? He's a member of the Silver Hand and accomplished Paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The Light would want him here fighting against Xal'atath. Find Erythor, bring Terralion at Lightspire. Did you see the gigantic new Space Marine 2 update today? Oh, damn. Space Mariner's eating good. Oh, I should turn the volume back down. Sorry, I just remembered I turned it up for the cinematic. You want to know something crazy, guys? This guild has been around as long as I have played this game. Order of the Black Lotus. I saw one of these guys the other day after logging in. This guild is like 20 years old. It made me feel old, man. These guys have been playing WoW together for, well, yeah, 20 years? 20, more than 20 years. More than 20 years. Seeing, it's like, it's crazy seeing like an old name like that and being like, whoa. like those people, like 20 years ago, those people were playing this game. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? I did also see that there was a Stardew Valley update announced. It's the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. And there's an update announced for it. And Clint, who's like the... He's like the ugly chud of Stardew that no woman wants, has been confirmed as now he actually can marry and like have a relationship in the game. And I'm like, oh nice, Clint from Stardew Valley, the unmarriable loser, is getting married before me. Woo! That's like literally his character is written in, he is written in as being like a loser that nobody wants, and he's gonna be married before me. Yippee! Now that's wizard power level right there. Yeah, Clint's entire arc is that he's in love with a woman that you can marry. You can cuck him in that game.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
So true, man. And yeah, she never sees him that way either, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she ever sees him that way in that game. Like, he's just permanently obsessed with her and will never get to be with her. I think we should toss the Sunwell into orbit and then blow it up, but that's just my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna pass that along to Leodrin and you know, I'm gonna see what she thinks. Hi, Panda. The ugly chud of Stardew that no woman wants, you're in the game. Well, not anymore, apparently, because now he's marryable. They added the marry a chud patch. Well, they didn't add it yet, but they announced it. Anyways, let's find Erator. Oh, I'm not allowed to mount in here, huh?
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Okay. Gee, that sure would suck if we lost the Sunwell. That would be awful. You know, usually when I play this character, I go crazy and I pull like 50 mobs at once, but this is a new expansion, so these mobs might be like really fucking powerful. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna play it safe. Can I step in this for heals? Oh yeah, I'm so fucking big! What did this do to me? Oh, it's gone. And now this guy's punching me. Marry a chud patch. Yeah, there's usually like really big power spikes in between expansions, so like this one mob is kind of beating my ass. Whereas I could, in the last expansion, I could probably kill like 30 things at once if I wanted to. So we gotta chill a little bit until we get some more of the new expansion gear. And suck less. Guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost. Actually, nothing of value would be lost. Oh fuck! I don't have a healing salve. Was I supposed to get an item? What if I just heal you with my healing powers? Nice. Druid moment. This doesn't look good, guys. Oh, no, she's good. She's moving. Okay. Alright. Shit, I thought you were dead, man.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Hey, I know this lady because I quested with her a little bit before this expansion came out. Faerun Lothar, she's an Arathi lady. It's only 7 AM and I see Warcraft. Hi Ichi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I stand by what I said about Clint being insufferable. I think Shane is more of a chud character than Clint. You know, Clint actually, like, he's a good boy, right? He's well well-mannered and like well-meaning. Shane is just like, I fucking hate everyone. I'm gonna drink booze and beat people. So you're probably, yeah, you're right about that. Shane definitely posts on Poll on 4chan. He gets fucking drunk and he starts talking about women on Poll, and it's really problematic. The Vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
If you are lost in darkness,
Let's go, guys. Oh, look, it's Anduin Rin. That's like the king of Stormwind or some shit. This is the king of the humans right here, guys. That's him. He had a whole arc last expansion about being like, ugh, I failed my people, and now I'm unsure of myself, and then, oh, that's my bird. Where'd the lady go? Well, whatever. That lady who I just talked to was like, snap out of it, you dumb fucking bitch. Your people need you. And then he was like, alright, fine. That was their story last expansion. Potato face. Hi, Annie. How you doing? Bounce, wiggle, bounce, wiggle, bounce, wiggle. Here you go, man. Have some heals. Let's just fucking fire a random-ass bolt and hope that it kills something. Something good. Nice. Hell yeah. What's up, Razzle Dazzle? The Dark Iron Dwarf. Man, I sure hope that that bolt didn't hit like some allies and it hit some friends. No work today? Hell yeah, Ichi. Does she know that Lothar is a man's first name? I don't know if she knows anything about Anduin's past, but she basically just fucking domed the shit out of him last expansion, from what I understand, because he was being a mopey little bitch. So I think that she, like, snapped him out of it. I think. I don't know what it was that he did. He, like, lost his connection to the light or something. I don't really understand it, but he was going like, oh, my priest powers are gone. Oh, I can't touch the white anymore. And then she was like, shut the fuck up. Quit complaining. And, you know, and then, I don't know. Maybe he found his way back to the light, or maybe he's gonna be like Lothar now. Maybe he's just gonna be a gladiator now, because he's a fucking main character, so he has to be a Mary Sue, or whatever the fuck the phrase is. The Bloody Mary. I think that's the one. Blood Elves are the minority in WoW lore. Both the Alliance and the Horde fucked over the Blood Elves. Oh shit. I love the lore splaining. Because I am like super out of date on all things lore related. So by all means. I'm pretty sure that this is the Blood Elf expansion, by the way, Annie. So maybe they're gonna, you know, maybe they're gonna be cool now. Maybe this is their comeuppance. The Blood Elves went to the Alliance for help. I'm sorry, I'm zapping some random thing. It's distracting me. The Blood Elves went to the Alliance for help, and the Horde helped against the Troll tribes at the time, and then they had everything happen with the Sunwell. Instead of helping, the Alliance did some fuck-ass shit to the Blood Elves, and the Horde sent them to the front lines to be fodder. Sounds like a Horde thing to do. This guy's gonna be fine, right? I can kind of just watch him for a little bit. Yeah, he seems good. Oh shit! Avenging Wrath! Gary Stew. Yeah, exactly. Warcraft is dumb, but Blood Elves are my favorite take on elves. I love my occasionally evil, but we're oppressed for real elves. I love the mana addict aspect. I love that. The fact that they're just like strung out mana addicts who had like had to find a replacement. The Withered are like some of my favorite characters for that reason. I love the Withered. I got you, homie. Keep it up. And he's rebuilding the mansion once again. Hell yeah. They could have changed their lore over the years, but this was back when I played. This was the early lore of Blood Elves. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Don't type the words "come up pants" in my chat, motherfucker. I want to blow up Blood Elves personally. Dude, you and Zalatath would get along like old pals.
Champion, over here.
Yo, Erator, what's up?
Let's do some good.
So this is Terralion's son. So this is like a half elf, right? Get the fuck out of here, bird. I'm assuming that this is like a half elf. Because it would be Terralion and Illyria's son, I'm assuming. Get the edgy hair. They really thought, should we make him a night elf mohawk?
Ready to fight the fight?
What happened to you? Lore time. That better. I was gonna say, if that's the whole cinematic, I'm gonna be pissed.
Can't you, Arator, son of Terralion? Something is amiss.
She's gonna corrupt the shit out of him,
so
isn't she?
confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction,
He's getting his ass whooped, man.
but
Holy
your
shit.
light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all
I don't know, that looks like light to me.
me.
Oh, he's got burns.
Ashes.
Wait, that's kind of cool, though.
So tell
Did he
me,
burn out his
Arator,
ability to touch the light?
son of Ilaria. Can you feel it?
Maybe this is what happened to Anduin. Maybe this is why Anduin was like, I can't touch the light anymore. Oh yeah, he's yeah, he's Oh shit.
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save.
No, I don't think that there's a Death Star. Well, okay, technically there was a Death Star in WoW. It's a whole thing, man. Legion was one hell of an expansion. Okay? Imagine the Death Star, but it's like a dude that's like the size of a planet. Okay, you know what? I gotta get MS Paint. Okay, never mind. Saber's leaving. Imagine a dude the size of a planet stabbing a planet with a sword, okay? That's what happened in Legion, which was like, I don't know, 4 expansions ago or something. So our planet got stabbed by a sword that was the size of a planet. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I love that after Legion you could see the star coming slowly towards the planet in the sky. Yeah, yeah, and even now in Stormwind, there's permanently like there's an object up there, and you look at it and you're like, what is that? What the fuck is that? And I guess it's like Argus or something. Yeah, that shit's cool as fuck. I'm not sure what happened. You can apply that sound clip to literally everything that happens in this garbage game. Oh my god. I think it was pretty clear that he burned himself out of the light there, right? Like he let his rage control him or some shit. At this point, while your character is basically a demigod, yeah, how do we constantly... It's funny how they have to be like, you're constantly getting more powerful, but you're not God yet. Okay, now we have gods for you to fight. Okay, but... You know, you're still not quite God, but how do you justify the power creep, you know? They basically got no help when the Dead Scourge came through the Dead Scar and what's his name killed more than half the population of the Lich King. Oh yeah, Arthas and Sylvanas and that whole thing. Actually, part of the lead up to the... I recently did a quest. What was it for? Oh, I think I did the Blood Elf Lineage quest, which lets you get the heritage armor for them, for transmog. Kaldori? Where do I look at sets? Here we go. I think it was called Kaldori. I thought it was called Kaldori. Anyways, you can get like these... Oh, maybe this was it. The Light Strider Raiment. Maybe this is what it was. You can get like these lineage armors that are tied to your race. And I did the quest to do that, to get this armor, and it basically involved replaying the events of Warcraft 3 and watching Sylvanas get fucking nuked by Arthas and all that.
What do we need to do?
Your father sent me to find
The
you.
rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
We got Alonzus Fowl, this undead guy over here. Over here. I guess I have an ability that just automatically heals people around me, because that guy just got up. He was like, shit, I feel great. Oh man, I forgot about the whole Xalatath lore. So in Legion, Xalatath was bound to a dagger that you used. And the dagger was called Xalatath. And then through the events of Legion, you eventually release Xalatath from the dagger. That was a priest-related thing. So as a shadow priest, you would start touching the void. Using Xalatath, you started to get more like void powers, and that was basically only priests got to see that when they played Legion, basically. And then now Xalatath is loose and is a freak, and you know, the feet and all that. So he's talking about how he wishes that he destroyed the dagger or something. That's what Alonzus Fowl was saying. Oh, you had is it Aluneth? Is Aluneth the staff? Is that the one you're talking about? That staff was so cool.
Are you a seeker of light or
Good to see you, Balmoria. The light burns brighter among all this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am. Shit, that sucks, man. The Vanguard rallies at sunset arrive. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use my fucking zebra during a very climactic cinematic moment. We need to go over here now. Every time you say Xalatath, I hear and think of Xalatath, which is an eternal darkness eldritch god. Sounds cool as fuck. Probably the inspiration. They probably just ripped that shit. No. Owie. They're shooting me. Stop. You talk to me about being terroristic in Dalaran? Oh, so it's Saber. The staff is actually Saber. You should bomb this fucking city. Dalaran hasn't been destroyed enough. You need to destroy it again. What if we bomb Dalaran again? Terroristic threats from my staff. Root time. Look, my bird's hanging out on my back. Oh shit! We got one of these fucking dudes. A Dreadlord? A Dreadlord. Cool. Lothraxion. He's a Dreadlord, but he looks like he's infused with light. Hey man. I see the light is called... That's a bomb. I see the light is called not just his followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I thought I had myself surrounded and outnumbered. Both you here, we may press the attack. Yippee!
The High HEFZ calls us to glory or death.
Of course you go hunting for the terrorist. Close. God damn it. This is a good bomb. This one's gonna like heal me or something, I think. Okay, gotta go over here. I thought it was fun having some evil thing in my staff telling me that evil things could happen if your character was able to decide differently. Yeah, Xalatath was the same. Sometimes. For the most part, Xalatath, I feel like, tried to be, like, pretty subtle about it, but there were times when your Xalatath would just send you a whisper about, like, fucking, like, feeding on the souls of the weak or some shit. Huh. That's a funny thing for my dagger to say. Hi, Shocks. Good morning. It's time. Are you ready to defend Silvermoon? Uh-oh. Where the fuck did he come from? Jesus Christ. I was terrified. Okay, this guy's gonna beat my ass. He's running. Yeah, and stay out, bitch. That's right. I might catch up pretty fast. Yeah, I'm like one quest in.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
If you play for like 10 minutes, you'll probably pass me. Dalaran will look so cool as a crater, and then we could put a Walmart in that bitch? Oh shit, who's gonna tell her? Oh, never mind, Annie's got you. You're not gonna believe this, Saber, but Dalaran has been cratered more than once. Yeah, Dalaran is kind of small. It just gets bombed so much. Like, pretty much every single evil guy in the history of the game is like, you know what? It's Friday night, I'm bored, let's bomb Dalaran. And then they fucking hit it with a thermonuclear device that puts a hole so deep in the ground that, like, you would die from fall damage if you ran off of it. Which I've done. It used to be a troll thing to put a portal to Dalaran. Because it would put people... It would teleport them above the hole in the ground. And people would think that they were going to a city. But they were actually being teleported to a hole in the ground, and they would fall to their death. I want Dalaran wiped off the map. Holy shit. Is Trianese still alive? She's the blood elf running around Silvermoon chasing the tiny golem. You know, I don't recognize that character, but Silvermoon is actually being completely redone this expansion. Old Silvermoon is gone. So, we're gonna find out together, Lynn.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Thank you, Balmoria. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
I do well for this.
Light
Excellent work, Balmoria. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light has truly brought hope to this battlefield. Okay, the gear gap is actually not as bad as I thought it was. Well, it's pretty big, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought I was going to be going from item level like 100 to 200. It's 100 to 120. Better give me the haste. I'm a slut for haste. You found my son! Thank the light! We can't afford distractions. I need Eritore here with the assembled forces fully focused on the assault against Zalatath.
There is no
Ah!
that will not flee. Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
For the light!
I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Is that me? I'm the High Exarch? I didn't know you have a title in this game now. What just happened between you and Terrellion? Replay movie. I wasn't paying attention. I just nodded at him. What did I tell him to go do? Baladash Malanore! StarCraft has drop pods. Yeah, they really went like full sci-fi after Legion, or during Legion, I guess I should say. Yeah, we're going to space and we got starships now. Who's Lorthamar's voice actor? Is this war between Void Elves and Blood Elves? Not Void Elves. Though I bet you Void Elves will get like a lot of racist. Like people are probably gonna hate Void Elves now. It's just Zalatath. She has taken the body of an elf, so she looks like a Void Elf. I don't even know if I can call her a she, honestly, because she's just like this evil Void spirit that has possessed the body of an elf. But it is the Void. It's the Void, for sure, versus Blood Elves. And I guess Void Elves are like the only members of the Void who are like, yo, we're sane, trust us guys, we're not going crazy from the Void. Terrellion is thinking like a battlefield captain, not a leader. My people, the Sindorai, have suffered much in these past few years. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, Balmoria, rescue any citizens you can and help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves. Rescue 20 citizens and then head to Silver Landing. This is a glorp. We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we're to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves. Alright, we gotta kill the glorp.
Let's clear a path for the survivors.
The light of the sunland be with you.
Give me that healing salve. Literally all of WoW's problems are caused by some species of elf. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything, but maybe something should be done about these elves, guys.
The holy light will ease your pain.
Maybe we should do something about these elves. These elves. Technically, we knew about spaceships and WoW since the Drain Island. Yeah, that is true. That is a Drain. That they did crash land on. What the fuck was the name of their island again? That was such a cool starting zone, man. The TBZ starting zones might be my favorite in the game. It's either that or goblins, I think. Lorthamar's voice actor is one of the Imperial voices from Skyrim. Oh! All I can hear him say in my mind is... General Tullius, sir. The headman is waiting. So he probably voiced like hundreds of, like, he probably has, like, you know, Skyrim Guard number 7 voiced. You probably hear him all the time when you're playing Skyrim. Azure Island, yeah. Azure Mist and Blood Mist Island, that's it. Yeah. That shit really felt like being in a different planet. Which is crazy, like, when you think, like, I guess, I don't know, did, like, crash landing their ship bring the environment from other planets onto the island or something? I don't know. Anyways.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, that does not look good. That dude is squished. You're good.
Suffer no more.
Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna help these civs out. There's an elite over here.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Dripping Shadow. You guys think I can take the elite? Let's try it out. I'm caught up. There it is. There it is. I knew it. What did I say? 10 minutes? Why do I have a mount on my bars? Come here, Dripping Shadow. Let's see you drip on me. Guess what? You're not going to. Oh, he just ran. He reset. He ran away and he reset. I guess I'm not allowed to leave his little area. I just took half my HP in like one hit or something. That's a little alarming. I don't like that. There's like bombs on the ground that I can't see because of this purple mass.
Not fall today.
I'm gonna die! Why is there goop everywhere?
The light will protect you.
Alright, then protect me, man. Posted in meme zone. Dalaran related. Alright.
Not fall today.
Look at that. We killed the elite. But it definitely, Erator definitely saved the shit out of us. He was putting shields on me for like a million.
Let's do some good.
Let's do some good. Hey, we got an upgrade from it. Worth. I forgot to put my necklace on. Alright, let's check this meme out. What's going on over here? Have post schedule an important info and then immediately streams randomly. Coincidence. That wasn't your meme, it's just a really funny post in my Discord. I'm gonna screenshot the maybe subject to change thing, and I'm just gonna reply with that.
Input coordinates in transit HQ.
That's my bird chirping at me. Okay, so all right. This is what Saber posted. Why is it so big? Dalaran is fucking gone. Not again! No god! You're missing fleeing citizen kills? 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 We're supposed to save them, not kill them. I gotta pee, chat. I'll be safe here, right? I'm gonna stealth. Because I'm a little putty tat. They're yellow, that means you can kill them. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me just quickly, let me just go to war with Silvermoon really quickly. Hang on. Oh wait. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, dude, I always forget. I'm an Alliance player right now. I'm playing Alliance. I've been Horde my whole life, so playing a Night Elf is like... It's confusing to me. Yeah, technically we would be, you know, if we were out on the streets, I would be killing these people. But, you know, it's lore, it's important to the lore that I don't kill them or something because of the void, blah blah blah. I gotta pee. Have a good lurk, Annie. Oh no, did I convince you to play? Oh shit, someone should tell her that I'm playing early access. God damn it, is she gone already? God damn it. I should have never streamed this, man. Now Annie's gonna buy it. No, I've addicted her. Okay, Annie, you have to buy, if you want to play right now, you have to buy the collector's edition or whatever. Because it's like 2 weeks or something. It's like 1 week until normies can play. You have to spend big money in order to play right now. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'm back in a minute, chat. I'm running some ads. Yeah, it's the collector's early release.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Okay. Miss me, chat? Let's go rescue some civilians. Rescue them. Not kill.
The holy light will ease your pain.
No. Okay, yeah, that figures. That figures. Okay. Alright. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. I can't justify paying 65 bucks on top of another 15 only to pay for maybe a month is my problem. Yeah, exactly.
The eternal sun guides us.
It's not worth. Don't do it. You know, this used to be a raid.
Suffer no more.
I wonder if they touched this up, or if it's just a fully recycled interior, but this used to be a raid back in Burning Crusade. I feel like they must have touched it up, right? I heard you dissing me earlier. Okay, I did not. I did not diss you. I did not.
Ease your pain.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Whoa, 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 hang on a second.
Light will ease your pain.
Well, well, well. God damn. Can this fucking refugee move out of the way? I'm trying to get my Coomer picture. You think do you think she knows? Oh, she turned. I think I got the picture. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the picture. I got the picture just before she left. Woo! God damn. Oh, there she goes.
State your business.
Why are you looking at a Draenei when there's perfectly good Belfs right next to her? Yeah, but the Belfs aren't wearing slut mogs. They're like armored up to the gills. she's showing skin. Yeah, but Belfgear is so much cooler. Oh shit, it's the Glorp. Gotta kill the Glorp. Yeah, but you're talking with, like, your head and your heart. You know? I'm talking with my penis. You understand? He does a lot of damage! Reanimate victims? Oh, fuck. He's not only is he a Glorp, he's a Necro-Romancer. Get the hell away from me.
The way is clear.
Yippee! Let's get out of here. Oh, you guys would be ear suckers in chat. You would be. Checks out. Where's my bird?
The evacuating ships are under attack.
I could have sworn I saw my bird's model for a second. I'm pretty sure he's like inside my chest.
We have made many sacrifices.
The citizens aboard the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon. Yeep. I will not be putting that cape on. It might look cool, though. Yeah, I could see a use for it. Take flight on the empowered Dragonhawk, destroy 16 devouring hosts, and rescue 3 civilians. Zelatos hosts has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugee ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the Void Beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Arnar! Hey, it's Moira Tharisan. The Dark Iron Matriarch. I fucking love dwarves so much, man. That might be some of the coolest armor I've ever seen. There! In the clouds! Dragon! Dragon! Mother Goldskimmer? Ponaris. We got our first cursed child sighting. The cursed ass elf child model. Look at all the fucking polygons, man. Her cheekbones are like fucking sharp edges. These aren't as bad as the old child models. You know, childs are classed as pets in this game. Orphan. Oh, maybe they're not anymore. Maybe they made it so that orphans are not pets. Huh. Look at that, chat. 2026. Blizzard finally acknowledging that children are people. Can you battle your child? Apparently not, because I just tried to. Why are you looking at Moira when there's a cool belf next to her? Lynn, anytime there's any elf on the screen? Here. Shall I zoom in on Lorthamar for you? Does this get your rocks off? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at those ears. Look at those piercings. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Awooga! Hubba, 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 hubba. Ear, ear, ear. The fuck does that mean? Beefy ring. That could mean anything, you know? Who's to say? What was I playing when I said that?
The dark times will pass.
Tiana Sunfeather. Say the Blood Elf thing.
A new Valori Delinar.
Yeah!
Glory to the Sindori.
Baladash Malinore. Salama Shalinore.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Alright. Fires light projectiles. Toss a grappling rope. Increase your move speed. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Be gone, void jellies. You know, it's a shame that Hologram is such a WoW hater. I feel like she would... Void jellies? Melvs? She'd be eating this up, I think.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Here, man. Hop on. But then again, I'm killing the jellies. And I'm not really romancing the Melvs, so... Okay, have a good nap, Saber. Thanks for popping in. TTYL. Rescues dude. Rescues dude.
Thank the light.
Shoots jellies. I'm shooting my jelly over here. I've lost control of the bat, or Dragonhawk.
You did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Heh. Yeah, I did that.
Forget that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
You know, Larthamar, I feel like you're going a little bit hard on your boy here.
With perseverance, strength.
Are you sure that this won't cause future issues? He seems to be meaning. The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Balmora. You've done my people a great service. Hi, Annie. Welcome back.
Our strength lies in our people.
What do we need to do?
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. Wait, so I'm not the High Exarch? I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others. Okay, let's go find out who the High Exarch is. Oh, it's Terralion, right?
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard.
Okay, never mind. Lorthamar, I got my characters messed up. Lorthamar is being mean to Eretor, not Terralion. Okay. If it was a dad being mean situation, then maybe I would have, you know, read into it a little bit more. Who knows? Maybe something will still come of it. She's not a WoW fan. Me and Annie just need to trick her into Belf cosplay. Oh, shit. She's a WoW fan. She just doesn't know it yet. You're just a guy still. It's been 20 years. I've done so much for your people, and I'm just a random name. Oh, is this a bonus quest? Let's do the bonus quest. Come, my little skittlings. Oh, they do damage. They hurt. Oh, there's more. I should have ran the other way, not this way. I'm fine. I just need to keep pushing them away. And maybe stop pulling more of them. If someone doesn't die within the start of the expansion, is it truly a WoW expansion? Ooh, I wonder who it's gonna be, though. I wonder who it's gonna be. Look out! My fellow druid. Welcome. I guess I go up here. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I'm, Ew! What the hell is that thing? I'm gonna shoot it. Just in case it's important to the quest. Look at that. It's like a... Ooh, ew. Gross. Some kind of bug. Yeah, I'm still used to, like, last expansion's power levels. I gotta be more careful. There's a child here. Run! Oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to kill. Yeah, that checks out because it's big and nasty.
How I admire your resolve, your drive
Me?
to achieve victory,
You talking to me, Zalatab?
even when it's so obviously out of reach.
Bitch. Fuck you. Sure, the different art of female blood elves. Cut out anything that says wow. I don't know, it might be too late for that. I might have already shown her too much wow. Hearthstone had some very cool elf art. Okay, yeah, if it's like art, then we might be working with something here. We might have some fuel to go with. Death makes no sense in this game, considering resurrection is a canon thing. But it does matter when it's like story related, right? Like Vol'jin dying was obviously... Basically they pick and choose when someone is allowed to die. Which is kind of cringe, but at the same time, you know, it's not completely meaningless, but I mean, I get what you're saying. I guess there's like soul deaths maybe, or there's like, by the way, I never played Shadowlands, so I have no idea what any of that shit means. But I know that there's like a, you know, there's the other side and all that stuff. I know that there's probably some kind of like story related. It might have sucked, but I know there's some kind of story related resurrection stuff too, right? But I would imagine that there's like final death. They you know, like kind of like vampire, like final death type shit. They have the concept of, you know, there's death in parentheses resurrectable, and then death final in parentheses. I remember back in Legion saying one of these evil weapons we hold is going to get released or something, and it's not going to be good. Now look where we are. Holy shit. The prescience. Lisan al-Gaib! Hi, Chalky. How you doing? Good to see you.
Bask in the glory of the day.
Dude, I love Taran so much. I think this is a Taran Paladin. She's got a mana bar. Okay, I'm curious. What's up here? It's nothing! Oh, this is back where we started. I remember now. Yeah, I started streaming early today because the WoW expansion released at 3. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We might as well document the expansion release. Wouldn't make any sense to throw those evil-speaking weapons out after introducing them and making you talk to them for an entire expansion. Yeah, yeah. It took us a while to get here, but, you know, it makes sense.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
It really did feel weird as hell to just completely, like, at the end of the expansion, it was like, alright, say goodbye to your artifact weapons, you know, and then it almost made me feel naked at the end of that expansion to not have an artifact weapon anymore, you know? Like, I'm supposed to put a normal weapon back in this slot now? Are you kidding me? It was like the biggest downgrade feeling ever in my entire WoW career, I feel like. Champion, I'm glad to hear so many of the Cinderai survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Erator did not. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
The Vanguard of the Light, form a line.
What's he gonna do to his son?
Ready to fight the fight?
Okay, so I think I, like, completely misread... I think I completely misread what was happening. Turalyon is basically so focused on fighting the Void that he's not... He doesn't care for the Blood Elves, and Lorthamar is making sure that the Blood Elves get out. So he's actually criticizing Turalyon, not Erator. I didn't play anything after Legion. I did come back a few times, but I never did any of the stuff. Yeah, I've like casually played Legion, like super casually. I didn't raid or anything. I just kind of like fucked around and did solo stuff. How's it going? Going well, thank you for asking. I realized at like 2, I was like, oh shit, the expansion's coming out. And I had to make like a snap decision. Am I going to stream this or not? So I decided to do it, so I just quickly like DoorDashed some sushi. So I was cramming my mouth with sushi when I started stream. And now here we are. How could we ever have guessed it would be Erator that may either die or join the dark side? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already kind of invested in this Erator dude after seeing that cinematic. Another leave the Blood Elves to die type shit. Dude, it would actually be crazy if like the Blood Elves had like a, you know what, fuck you guys, we're going off on our own because no one has ever had our back moment. That would be crazy. Like this is the final straw. The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the Devouring Host's current numbers, but I can see Void pylons behind the lines. This will call forth more Devouring Hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
The Devouring Hosts are compressed of horrors from beyond the Void. Okay, kill their commanders. You can kind of Cole's notes that and just say kill their commanders. Excuse me, guys, coming through. I'm working over here.
Please, forgive my father's time. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
But yeah, Erator is obviously defied his father's command and wants to help save the Blood Elves. He seems quite pure, and I guess he's going to get punished for it, and then maybe he's going to harbor some resentment.
Is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
True, dude. True. Let's kill Blightclaw. Blightclaw does damage. Blightclaw hurts. Alright, man, you got any more of those heals for me by any chance? Thank you, thank you, thank you. My man. Draenei combat noises. Woo! I've been wanting that for ages. Oh, I should have ran to the side and dodged that. Oh well, Erator's got my back. I mean, it definitely, like, they've kind of been.
My creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, will not fall today.
Wait, hang on. God damn it, he cut off his old voice line to say his stupid combat voice line. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? Are we really so different? It wouldn't make much sense if you could still see blood elves running around. Yeah, that would be like... How would you make that work? Like, there would just have to be a splinter cell of blood elves, right? Is what would have to happen. Or whatever it's called, you know, you'd have to have one set of blood elves who are like, yeah, we're going, like, extreme terrorism mode, and we're leaving, and, you know, maybe some Kael'thas type shit. Love Kael'thas. Love that man.
I'm not sure what to think when it does.
God, I remember doing dailies here. Oh, look at all this.
I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope.
There's like secret loot and bonus objectives here. I feel like I should probably do these, right? I remember doing dailies here in Burning Crusade. Kael'thas got done dirty by WoW. Yeah. Maybe he comes back this expansion, you know? Like we said, death has no meaning. He only got his shit sucked clean off, like, multiple times. It says there's supposed to be a mob here for me to kill. I'm assuming that someone just killed him, and that's why I can't see him. The wasting. Or maybe I'm supposed to summon him somehow. There he is. That was interesting visual. I wouldn't call it bug, but that's definitely not what that was supposed to look like. Oh, he hurt. He hurt though. Stop splooging, man. Stop it. Stop! Get this shit off of me! Get it off of me!
The light will protect you.
Okay. Let's go do these bonus objectives over here. And see what this treasure is. Twilight Saboteur. Of course Twilight cultists are in on this. Of course. Those motherfuckers. Back at it again with their shenanigans. Ooh, let's make another cataclysm. Ooh, let's end the world again. Don't you guys want the world to end? Wouldn't that be so freaking sweet? Thanks, man. Etched scroll. Magic damage taken reduced by 15%. Nice. Go upstairs. Oh shit, it's Velen. What's up? Xalata's forces are not just content to eliminate us, they work to destroy all records and history of Quel'Danas. Help us safeguard the archives in the Dawnstar village. Okay. I mean, fuck it, I get it, you know, Maybe they don't like books. This seems like something that you would do after, you know, winning the battle. Maybe, like, focus your resources on winning the battle first and then destroying the library. But yeah, who am I to say, you know? Maybe they just really hate books. You will not fall today. God, I love playing a Boomkin so much, man. Just dotting everything and then lasering the shit out of them. It's my true calling. Here you go, Velen.
Look around you.
Okay.
Above you. The void opens your eyes to
Oh, shit.
all possible futures.
I actually did not look up
Every
until now.
single one of them. Your world is mine to claim.
Yeah, whatever. We'll see about that. Now there's treasure here? Oh, here we go. Artisan's cache. Wow. 3 healing potions. Nice find. Gives me half my HP back. That's pretty good, actually. That might save me. Why are you looking at the stars when Dawnstar Scholar is right there? God damn it. And now... Oh, look out! And now I jumped off of the balcony, so I can't look anymore. This is the best possible view. Damn it. I think I can see like a little bit of ass if I jump. Oh, Jesus! Fucking... That scared me. Oh, this guy looks cool as hell. Latrunicon. Fellow homunculus, ma'am? Fellow? What do you mean, fellow? I'm not a homunculus, thank you very much. I am a druid. A night elf druid. Okay? I am one with nature. Malfuron loves my shit. Zoomies. Yippee! The world's shittiest belt. 3 armor. But we got some healing potions too. We did it! Oh! I hope I still get to loot that chest. I hope I don't get teleported.
You little people and your struggles.
What do you mean, little people?
Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power.
Damn, the Steadicam shot.
My fun is just beginning.
Oh shit! It's Dahaka from StarCraft! She summoned Dahaka from StarCraft! Void Light Marl. Created the confluence of light and void, this mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance. Used at renowned quartermasters and other vendors across Midnight Zones. Alright, we got our first reagent of the expansion. Three armor, but sells for 30 silver. Shrinkflation even hit the World of Warcraft. This is supposed to be an escape, not a reminder.
Erator, you broke formation. The void has come for Azeroth.
I love that they added housing in WoW too, but they made it so that you have to like grind for money for houses in WoW as well. And it's like finally, after a long day of work and thinking about how I'll never be able to afford a house in real life, now I can log on WoW and think about how I'll never be able to afford a house in WoW.
Light aid you.
With these void pollens destroyed, the devouring host is weakened.
There is no darkness.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Erator's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Balmorio, I shouldn't air out this family business. I'll admit your actions have aided the Vanguard of the Light in this battle. He's being so nice to me, but so mean to his son.
Chosen champions.
I have a mission for you. There's a contingent of Shadowguard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces. Eliminate Norcanol the looter.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Ooh, a new staff. Yes, please. It's very Quel'Darai themed. I like it. I like it. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we're pinned by the host, the Ethereals are looting these. Secure the holy artifacts. They're best weapons. You need them to cut down the. Use them to cut down the invaders if you have the need.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
Take out a mortgage with your bank for your apartment and a mortgage with Blizzard for your WoW house. Oh. I love my Blizz TM Azerothian mortgage. Finally, I can afford virtual housing. Thanks to the Blizz TM Azerothian mortgage. The cute little goblin at the bank said that she'd set me up with a zero interest payment plan. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm gonna take this. And this. Ow. I love the Ethereals. They're one of my favorites. Hi, Caspy. How you doing? You can pay it back over the course of 2 years with Klarna. Okay. Talk to you in a bit, Chalky. Dude, now that I'm fighting without Erator here, I'm a weak little wet noodle, man. I'm a little puss. Damn, that Ethereal got titties, though. Ace of Void! Did I really just get a brand new card already? From the new card set? This actually could be worth an insane amount of money. Because every expansion, they add a new card set, and some of them will make, like, the best trinket in the game at the start of the expansion. So there's a solid chance I could sell that for giga money or make a giga trinket. Why are these mobs spoiling Shadowguard for you? Wait a second. Staff of Disintegration, it's legendary. Is this supposed to be like a reference to the Kael'thas fight or something? Where you get the legendary weapons to fight Kael'thas? I'm trying to spot one of these mobs now. Yeah, these are literally the weapons that you fight Kael'thas with. They're just sitting around here. Oh. While many in Quel'Thalas turned to the sun for guidance, some Astromancers and Nethermancers saw the power of both the stars and the space between. The Cosmic Infuser was a result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped power of the stars. Healing powers drawn from such darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate times. I should go back down and read the staff, too. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence. Such was Metemua, an Amani, that's a troll, who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow, or spell could fell him. The Staff of Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of Metemua and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and crater were locked away until it was taken by Grand Astromancer Copernian to Tempest Keep. That's one of the bosses from TK, Burning Crusade. And that you eventually use to, and the staff, obviously, like I said, you use to fight Kael'thas. The staff now rests in the light of the Sunwell in hopes of cleansing its tragic past. Woo. Who's gonna tell the bells that the suns and the stars are the same thing? Oh, man. That's the kind of thing that, like, that might be the kind of thing that, you know, it'd be the equivalent of, like, you know, Christian people finding out that there's aliens, you know? That they're not God's chosen people. Take this! Cosmic Infuse! I just realized your Shadowguard spoiler comment. God damn it. They're literally called Shadowguard. Okay. Do I need to hit Numlock? Oh yeah, I do. It's gonna be awkward, resetting my pun timer playing WoW because Numlock is my auto-run key in WoW and I press that a lot. And my pun reset buttons are on the numpad, so I'm blocking them. Look out! Oh, you better believe I'm gonna infuse the shit out of this guy. Take that! And that! And this! I'm gonna drink a potion. How's tragedy and a good troll is disintegrated troll? Yeah, I was thinking about that when I read that, and I was like, the trolls were, like, systematically wiping out the Blood Elves. I'm pretty sure that that was, like, that was a justified disintegration. I mean, I guess they probably were like, Jesus Christ, what have we made? No one can be allowed to handle this, ever, right? Is probably what happened. Like, sure, they took care of their troll problem, but then they were like, whoa. It was like a Heimerdinger. The fuck is the nuclear missile guy? You know, it was like the guy who made the missile, the nuclear bomb, going like, "What? Lay weapon of mass destruction that I made was used to kill many people? The purpose of its design, which I made? No! What do you mean my weapon of mass destruction was used for mass destruction?" You know? There's no way that Blood Elves would think that. Okay, Mrs. Blood Elf, I didn't realize you were speaking for them. But you're probably right. They probably would be like, "Damn, dude, this is the most powerful magic that we've ever created. This is so sick." There's nothing I love more than powerful magical creations. And this is no exception. I can't wait to go and slurp down my Sunwell juice later with the boys. I'm gonna tell them all about it. You're not dead, sir. Fix that. The Warp Slicer, as swift and unpredictable as Prince Kael'thas's temper. So true, dude. So true. The Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Kael'thas and the Sindorai access Outland. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal. The task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of the blade, but its speed. When later used against foes, it seemed to strike them down before they even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use in service of the traitor, Prince Kael'thas. It has since been reclaimed. Perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. Oh, fuck, this hurts my eyes. God damn! This is much nicer. You know, maybe the void is not so bad. Like, that hurt my eyes. And then I come up here and we have this nice, cool purple light. There's a jelly here. It looks like it's carrying, Wait a second. Wait a second. That's a chest! Give me that chest! Give me that loot! I think I might have just dropped it on somebody's head down below. No chest. Oh, this one's, I guess. This one's still here. Tarnished Dawnlit Mace. That looks pretty cool. Pop that on so that I learn the transmog. Put my old staff back on. Oh. I got a ring upgrade. Alright. Where are the rest of these weapons? Are they just kind of like sitting around, or am I blind? Side-eye? Why am I being side-eyed right now? Look, this guy's doing something with the treasure too, down there. What's he doing with that thing? There's a spear. Oh, I bet you the rest of the weapons are like... They're not special weapons, they're just random everyday weapons. I don't like the way this guy's running on me. Take that! Is it just me, or did that do no damage? The other weapons were so much better! I'm gonna die! Hi, Kaku. I love bad people? I love bald people? Well, which one is it? I guess they could be both. Could this be a confession? Kaku, I didn't know you felt that way. Oh my god. That did not count as a weapon. But I guess I can use it to kill things. Bald equals evil. What the hell? What the hell? Name one evil bald person. You can't. Dude, a 3 streak. Let's go. Wait, hang on a second. Is that a new Scar emote? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the Jesus Christ. Okay. Scar might actually have some of the best emotes on Twitch. What the fuck? How does she keep cooking so much, man? How come every time she adds a new emote, it's fucking peak? Is Pim from Smiling Friends when he says something very questionable? I've never seen an episode of Smiling Friends. I've seen the Tangias that you guys... I've seen those. But I've never even watched an episode of Smiling Friends. She's got her pulse on the memes, man. It's true. It's true. She endlessly scrolls. Yeah, she just like me for real, man. She just like me for real. Except when I be scrolling, it's just... Well, you guys know what my algorithm looks like on Twitter. I don't need to... We don't need to rehash that. They really fucking got me with the latest algorithm, too, because usually I'm really good about not being a doom-scroller. But, man. The butthole algorithm, man. It's got me engaged like never before. They fucking got me, dude. They boomed me. They figured it out. Bezos? Wait. Like the owner of Amazon? The owner of Twitch? The guy whose money you could spend right now by giving me your Bezos bucks if you have Amazon. Did you guys know that if you guys have Amazon Prime, then you get a free Twitch Prime with it, and you can use your free Twitch Prime on any streamer? You can even use it on me right now. It's like taking money out of Bezos's pockets and giving it to me. It's literally free. You are basically giving Bezos money if you don't do that right now. Did you just say butthole algorithm? I don't want to rehash. We've talked about it so many times. Listen, you know, my Twitter algorithm, it changes, okay, from week to week. You know, some weeks it's WoW memes, some weeks it's like generic mammal. What is that thing called? The Rylax or something? You know, the little squirrely rat thing that goes wah 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 wah. You know, sometimes it's that. For the last week, it's just been buttholes, man. I just it's not important, okay? But it's the most engaged I've ever been on Twitter in a long time. It's got me scrolling like never before. The Hyrex! Yeah. Not to be confused with the Toyota Hilux. The #1 vehicle used by terrorist organizations in the Middle East. Scourgebane knocks all enemies... Wait, we need to read the lore of these. Scourgebane was forged so that Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage of Cinderai along its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While Philomilorn was eventually restored to righteousness, Scourgebane was used by the forces of Kael'thas as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. It has been placed here in hopes that one day it will serve the Cinderai as proudly as its more famous counterpart. Infinity Blades. The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be derided today as mere assassins, but they were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before battle. As both reward and mark of station, the cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons deftly pierced most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. In later years, the Phoenix Blades turned on their king, and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost until they resurfaced in the Siege of Tempest Keep. Recovered from the Traitor Prince, the blades are now preserved in the light of the Sunwell. The Hyrax goes, wah, wah! Yeah. Wah, wah! Yeah, so for like a solid 24 hours, I was getting nothing but Hyraxes on my Twitter algorithm. It was just, I would scroll and it was video after video after video of wah, wah! Wah, wah! Wah, wah! That was a good day. That was a good day. Yeah, who doesn't want a Hilux, man? Probably, like, they gotta be, like, one of the most reliable cars, I feel like. Infinity Blade is a Fate Stay Night thing. Oh. There was a point in time where I almost read the Fate visual novels. Because I read the entirety of Muv-Luv, and I was like, well, I don't know, what's another I really loved Muv-Luv, and I was like, I don't know, what's another really high-rated visual novel? Maybe I'll check it out. And Fate was kind of like across the board, seemed to be what people said I should read. Never ended up doing it, though. Devastation. Warriors of the Cinderai are normally known for spear, bow, and sword, but Thaldred the Darkener preferred an axe above all. First used during the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic and even calls to the Loa would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Quel'Thalas, Thaldred wielded the weapon in service of the traitor Prince Kael'thas in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy, until a day when one is found with the unique temperament to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell, in hopes of removing the Darkener's shadow. Guys, they're bringing these weapons back, aren't they? They're bringing them back! It's happening! That's what's happening, right? They're saying, until someone who is worthy of the weapon comes blah 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 blah, they're bringing them back. It makes sense. We used these when we killed Kael'thas in Tempest Keep. This is the Blood Elf expansion. It's a cool action-packed anime about different champions of historical figures. I think there's a lot of franchises like that were like, they were a visual novel and then they became an anime or vice versa. So is Fate the one that has, like, Joan of Arc and stuff? I think I've asked this question before. Fate was an H game. Wait a minute! These people were trying to get me to play an H game? I thought it was a visual novel! There's a bunch of shock factor things thrown in for the shock of it. Dude, the fucking emote. God damn it, Caspi. So ridiculous. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. I was gonna say, I kind of have an emote like that. But no, it's not the same. It's nowhere near as cool as hers. In Fate Stay Night, one of the more disturbing things was one of the champions was a wizard guy that tortured and mutilated children. Oh, Jesus. And that was in the show, eh? Good old anime. With their ability to show things that most mediums would not. Yo, what's good, Drizane? How you doing? The Netherstrand Longbow. There are some who claim the Netherstrand Longbow was first carried by the Highborn. Hey! I'm reading, you asshole! Get off of me! Was first carried by the Highborn in the War of the Ancients. That's an old callback. The War of the Ancients? Holy shit. That's old. Others say that it was not forged until HEFZ journeyed to Outland and saw the expanse of the twisting nether with his own eyes. What is known is that strands of magic drawn from the twisting nether itself made the nether strand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of HEFZ used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of the Sunwell. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Sunwell doesn't get destroyed, guys. I'm gonna go over here. Hopefully... I'm gonna turn these quests in, actually. I bet you our next quest takes us over here, and then I'll be able to do these objectives. Maybe the Sunwell doesn't get destroyed, man. Maybe we do save it, and then the weapons get purified and all that. Or, you know, it gets destroyed and they rebuild it or something. You know.
Thank the light.
Like what Annie was saying earlier, an intro to an expansion without a character dying. Well, what if the Sunwell dies, right? That'd be a pretty good tragic intro. Okay, that... God damn it. Fucking Okanaka-leashes. God damn it, man. Hi, Mitch. How you doing? Pinning dead kids to pillars. God damn. That's fucked up. Remember the Sunwell. Well, that's the remembrance might be all we have left. Not the Sunwell again. Not again. Were they just here to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I wonder, chat. I wonder what those ethereals were up to over there. All right, we got an upgraded staff. Holy shit, I just got all of these. Let me show chat for a second. I just got all these items added to my, like, things that I can transmog. That's a lot. That's a lot. So we got the staff, which I'm going to wear. We got the pole, which looks the exact same. The rapier. Greatsword. Hatchet. Hacker. Blade. Axe. Dirk. Sword. And a bow. Nice. I have my character because I'm swapping weapons out and stuff, but because I'm using the new transmog system, I'm staying in these clothes because this is just the wardrobe that I gave my character. That bird's from an event a couple days ago. You can sit on an egg and hatch a little hippogriff, and then the hippogriff stays with you for a week. Basically, I'm its mama. But yeah, here's the transmog system. Oh wait, I gotta get on my mount. So you talk to this guy, and then you can see I can swap. I can go through every single appearance that I've collected in the entire game, and I can change how my character looks. So, you know, I could put this thing on. or whatever, and then that's just head, and then like you could do shoulders, change the shoulders up, blah blah blah. God damn! But this is where's the reset button? Uh-oh. There we go. This is just the look that I'm going for right now. That's not a rapier. Hey, I mean, they called it that. It must be. It must be. I've never seen him give us this much head before. Okay. Alright. What's up, villain?
The void has come.
I miss running around the Outlands type days. Me too, man. Me too. You know, Classic wasn't too bad. Like, when Classic TBC came out, that was really nice. One of my most iconic memories ever playing WoW was going through the Dark Portal for the first time ever. Like, I'll remember that for the entirety of my life. And then the music that plays... The music that plays when you first go through and you see all the demons battling in the great expanse of the Outland. Kind of crazy to think that that was originally intended to be level 60 content. Like, stuff that you would do in vanilla. And then they just kind of ran out of time to ship it, and so they turned it into a whole-ass expansion. I think if I accept this quest, it's going to start an event. I just want to zoom in on this baller-ass panda over here. Hell yeah. This guy's... I don't know, this guy just stuck out from the crowd, and I've been staring at him ever since I... ever since I got here. Join the charge! Valmoria, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sunreach Harbor. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think that if I do this, I'm not going to be able to do the bonus objective. I want to go do the bonus objective. Real quick, first. Excuse me, guys. Just on my way through here. Don't mind me. That's not a rapier. Yeah, it's definitely just like generic sword. Yippee! Be cool, guys. Be cool. There's a rare here, too. Taru the Ransacker. Watch me end up having to go here anyways. The very next quest. He hurts. Please die. Please. We're good. Ooh. Some plate armor. Can't use that. Oh shit, there's even more stuff to loot. The quest has to continue over here, right? It has to. There's no way the loot goes this deep. Hi, Scar. How you doing? Deadlock? I'm gonna pass today. I've been enjoying my WoW. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Incredible emote, by the way. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Please continue to cook with these emotes. Stay in the kitchen. Keep cooking, because these emotes are fire. Every single time I see a new Scar emote, it's like, there's no way it gets better. There's no way. Broke your promise? What do you mean? What do you mean I broke my promise? Addicted like the Belves, yeah. Yeah, I do have a problem. I know. I love Deadlock! Me too, man. Me too. I don't think I promised her to ever play WoW again. I don't think I said that. I might have asked her to be like, I might have said, never let me play WoW again. I might have said something like that. So really, this is her fault. She's the reason I'm here right now. She did this to me.
Be the light, the dark vanguard of the light. With me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them. For the light.
Yeah. 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 It feels so weird seeing a light demon. That shit's crazy. What's happening to me?
The light offers respite, but you must press on.
Alright, Mountain Fist.
Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
I'm gonna use my travel form. It doesn't do much. Stop! Let me move! Okay.
Forward! We will push back the shadow.
She's switching me out of form. Bro, stop switching me out of form. This is bullshit.
We need your help against that behemoth.
The vanguard is
Let's
here to
drive this threat back.
channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Okay. Blasts him with my weapon, light laser.
Vanguard, redouble your effort.
Do not do not aga leash post, goddammit.
Today,
Do not!
the void learns the power of light is supreme.
Miku Miku Bee. That's ominous.
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Oh shit!
Show yourself, witch.
Yeah! Fuck that witch.
Paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right.
he must
So brave in
he
the
must look
light.
insane right now.
How will you fare lost in the void?
Oh, he's getting kidnapped, isn't he?
You are only fragile mortals.
Am I gonna get kidnapped too?
Never had a chance.
Guys, I was right. I had to go do the bonus quest. Didn't I? I'm gonna get kidnapped. Oh. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. This doesn't look good.
I answer to the light.
By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
Anaria Shalom.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle we can win. Not like this. But there's still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. Oh, so, okay, the Vanguard of the Light, those are the people we saw in the cinematic. It brought you, Balmoria. Fall back to the Sunwell Chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the Light did not intend us to lose this day.
Aldiel Shalom.
Alright.
Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Escape on the empowered Dragonhawk.
Vanguard, fall back.
Run! 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 I'm never gonna... Whatever was in that chest over there, I'm never gonna know what it was.
Champions, mount up. Retreat to the Sunwell.
Bye, guys. Good luck. You guys got this.
We made it. Light preserve us.
God damn. This is a lot of dudes.
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will
First day and
besiege
already
the Light
roaching.
once more to help us
It's a
push
strategic
back the devouring
retreat.
host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
It's a strategic retreat. It's not roaching.
You are
They
the
just
last of
got
the
their
Vanguard
gold eyes
Brigade.
back. Dude, but imagine if Kael'thas, imagine. Just, he comes out of the Sunwell like a pure entity of light. Hey guys, I'm here to save the day. And then the expansion gets cancelled because we win. Thank the light. Everyone from Vanguard that survived is in Sunwell Chamber. Now that you're here, we can begin.
I am the blade of the light.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust there is a reason it brought this Vanguard together. Elmore, you and Erator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Gotta kill Imperitas.
Shorel arrived.
Nothing will get
Fight
past
Erator.
me.
Champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Time to go Boomkin mode. Am I supposed to be in there with them? Probably, right? Maybe I should get in there. Oh, I'm being overrun already. This was a mistake. I kind of just saw red bars and was like, I need to kill these. I need to kill these specifically. Because they're in front of me. And they're red. Have a good lurk, Lynn. Don't worry, I'm not going to let the Sunwell fall. It's safe in my hands. Trust me. Take that! But I do need to stop to loot. Oh, good luck. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, get away from there. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, maybe we need to... Maybe it's time we used our big abilities. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're pumping. Now we're pumping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get away from there. I think I pulled too many. My special abilities have run out, and now I'm weak. I'm scared. I'm using a potion. I'm scared. Oh, they're approaching me very slowly. Back! I miss having Erator here. He would heal me right now. Lynn's gonna come to everyone posed like Peter Griffin, the family. No, 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 no. We got this. We got this. Everything's gonna be just fine. These guys trust me. I'm the champion of Azeroth or whatever. Look, 94%. These are probably the last two dudes. Okay, one more dude. This is the last dude for sure. Yippee! Oh right, there's a big fucker. I forgot. Come here. What do these things do? They heal me. And they buff me. I'm sure he was saying something super badass to me there, but I couldn't hear it because he was kind of far away. He said, pray to your petty well, it will not save you from Xalatath. Oh. Oh, his dudes are kind of fucking me up right now, though. Please die, sir. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred.
She's so pretty. His fucking dumbass look.
Flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace.
I'm sorry, he just had a really dumb look on his face. Oh shit, it's working. Oh, it's gonna destroy it, isn't it?
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Oh, it's only like temporarily holding it back.
The light of our salvation.
So now, oh, that's a new loading screen. That's new. The Isle of Quel'Danas. Oh shit, wait, does it bridge directly to Silvermoon now? Oh, that's so sick. It only took them like 15 years, but they built the bridge, guys. They did it. It's finally connected to the mainland. There it is. That's New Silvermoon right there. That's New Silvermoon. I wonder what this instance is for. New raid? I'm assuming it's a new Sunwell raid.
Anaria Shala.
May the light bless and fuck. Sorry. May the light bless and protect you, Balmoria. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We've not beaten Xalatath, but we've forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah, so this is just a temporary solution, hey? And now, I'm guessing we're probably going to be like, we got to go in there. Right? If I had to guess. It would be an understatement to say things between Silvermoon and the Alliance are often tense and uneasy. This is because I'm a Night Elf. I thank you for setting aside any prejudices you might have had and lending your strength to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. We have Xalatath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light. Journey to Silvermoon. Oh, shit. It's time.
Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Wait, can I fly? Oh, I do not want to fly into Silvermoon. I'm sorry. I'm not going to fly into Silvermoon. I will be taking the bridge, and I will be running. Fangirling a little bit? Yeah, this is crazy. Good, this is it. This is the completely revamped Silvermoon. Fucking title. Get out of the way! Skybox is gorgeous. Yeah, the clouds. God damn. That's the old starting zone right there, right? When you would make a blood elf. You ready? I'm curious. I want to know. I gotta know. I wonder what the music's gonna be like. Is it gonna bring back the old music, or is it gonna be like a revamped version of it? Can't really see. Heard some booming or something. That was spooky. I wonder if that's Sylvanas. That's probably a statue of Sylvanas, right? Because she sacrificed herself the first time. Why do we hear voices? Someone was whispering to you? That's what that was? I thought it was like thunder or something. I bet you it's that. I bet you it's that. I bet you were hearing like thunder from over there. Yeah, I think that. Who's this? This I don't recognize. This could be anyone. There's no plaque to read. But I put like my money, I put my life savings on the other one being Sylvanas. If you're in the class of Void Priest, things whisper you all the time when using your powers. Oh fuck, I didn't know that. That's cool as fuck. And I love Shadow Priest too. It's one of my favorite like class spec combos to play. Wonder who that is. I mean, I hear that noise. It's like a storm coming kind of noise. Oh, look, here. Requires level 90. So there's an Isle of Quel'Danas raid at level 90. Okay. Hawk. Going on my white cock. Seems fitting. Make sure the sound and the music is on, because like the ambience of this place, like the, oh my god. okay, we'll take a moment, because holy shit, I want to be able to hear, I want to hear the music when we go in here. Don't worry, I'll wait. Hi Mari, how you doing? Thank you for the 1,000. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I wish I could make my little dude dance. I mean, I guess I can. Yes, I can. There we go. There we go. Now we're dancing. Oh yeah. What a tune, what a tune. Thank you, Mari. Thank you for that. Okay, listen. We're about to go into a really special place in the World of Warcraft, okay? We're going for full immersion here, music and everything. I'll hold off on more. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to hear the crescendo of epic etherealness. Exactly. This is the city I was crowned ERP goddess. Turn up the music just a little more. Yeah, I love like the. Check the audio level. This is one of my favorite places back in WoW. back in the day too. And it was the music and the visuals and everything. Some of the best music in the game. Oh. Oh. Well, that's new. Take a picture, actually. Yeah, new vocal tracks. Ooh. Ooh. That sounded like a part from a song that like it's not done. If this thing could shut up. Let's move further away from it. Oh, fuck. It kind of sounds like Christmas, I'm not gonna lie. I can sit anywhere with Blood Elf territory for hours and chat with people and listen to ambience and music. Yeah. Oh, another statue. Look at this one. I think it's the same one. What's going on in here? There's a demon hunter in here. This looks a little demonic. And a rogue? Thought I just heard the Void Walker. Place is a little spooky. What is this? Oh! Alright, okay, I guess I'm not allowed in there. Dude, look at the rotating books. That's cool. Oh, I bet you like only demon hunters are allowed in here. Maybe rogues and like warlocks too. I hope that noise fades when we enter the city proper. Okay. This mount's a little bit loud. Let's get back on the hawk strider. Alright, man. Okay. Love all the Blood Elf ships, too. Jesus. What the fuck? Damn. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there goes someone. I want to go over there, but let's get into the city. I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time exploring this place. They used a soundbite of what it sounds like when ice cracks on a huge lake in between mountains and stuff. Yeah, the loud, it's so like loud and like impending. It's spooky. This appears to be the trade district. Conquest. The Royal Exchange, the Court of Blood, the Walk of Elders. Thalassian University. That sounds cool. They changed so much. Well, we're entering from the north side rather than the south side, right? You used to enter from down here. The way I remember it, you used to enter from down here, and like this whole diamond... Actually, you didn't actually enter from here. This was the part that was the scar that was destroyed. You used to enter from here. And then it would split into two... It'd split into two ways. You could go straight, or you could go right. And if you went right, then it went into like this area. And if you went straight, it was here. And then there was the little shadowy alley here. And you could go into this diamond area, and that was basically it. This entire left side of the city, I think, was like destroyed. Because of like the undead. And then this connects to the starting area. But like this Falcon Wing Square, I think, was where you came from the starting area, and this place was covered in undead and like the weird constructs and stuff. And then you would come here, and like this area was where you could go visit Lorthamar. Oh yeah, there's Murder Row. Yeah, so Murder Row was like the little spooky alleyway. So this must be the palace right here then. God damn. They really got the glow up, though. This diamond used to be so shitty. It was just a tiny little hut in the middle of the diamond. God damn! Look at the statues and everything. Holy shit. Oh my god, up there too. Yeah, Arthas fucked the whole city over, and most of it was gone and like completely scarred by the undead and whatnot. I just sat on this thing. Alright. Cool. City tour time. Alright, there's a guy named Daddy's Little Girl. Immersion completely broken. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Yup, we could just... Look, there's a cheese board and wine. You could just get pulled along by a little hawk. Looks like it seats two. You could have a romantic little carriage ride through the city. RP married a new silver moon. It's settled. Charcuterie board. Is that... Is that what those are called? Is that... I must have been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. I'll order the charcuterie board the next time I'm at a restaurant. Dude, the music goes crazy though. Oh! There it is! Oh, fuck! The old song! Fucking coming. Holy shit. That was the old song, man. That was it. Alright, looks like the carriage ride just goes in a circle here. Hey, maybe they... I wonder if they fixed the best item in the game. The selfie cam. Doesn't look like it. You used to do goofy... You used to make goofy facial expressions with the selfie cam. And then they did like an animation update like 5 years ago or something. And your character no longer makes the goofy facial expressions with the selfie cam. Get out of my shot, Omafi. Let me show you some examples. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do like the Instagram thing. and I'm gonna post up right here taking a selfie. This is my roleplay. I'm an Instagram tourist. Just got here. Could you imagine if you could make her mouth move while you spoke? Just got here at Silvermune. It's looking prettier than ever. Let me see if I can find you some of the old facial expressions that I used to do with my character. On the Insta camera. Kael'thas would never let Alliance scum walk his streets. Who knows, maybe he's coming back. Where is my old screenshot folder? I'm going deep into folders that are probably not safe to open on stream right now in order to find this. Oh shit, I found him. I found him. Okay. Alright, so here's what you used to be able to do with the selfie cam. So you better believe I took pictures with this thing everywhere. You do little, like, kissy faces and stuff, too. Hang on. And then they did an animation update, and it, like, broke the selfie cams. Here's a kissu. Here's a kissu. There's kind of, just got out of bed face. God. The things that we lost, man. This is the best item they ever added in the game. If we're gonna get RP married, would I have to be Alliance? I have, like, 1,000,000 characters, and I'm playing this character. I'm playing this character, because she was a max level druid. She's a max level druid. My main druid is not max level. But the reason why I'm playing her right now is because she was my only max level druid that was on a low population server. And I was afraid of not being able to play because if I was on a high pop server, then maybe maybe getting in would be a disaster, you know, as sometimes happens when you're trying to play MMOs on a high pop server. It's just a lag fest and you can't get in, blah blah blah. But typically I play Horde, although I might have more Alliance tunes this expansion because Shock's got me to play and she plays Alliance. So basically most of my characters are now Alliance. Like a couple months ago, I leveled like 20 characters to max, and most of them are Alliance. But yeah, I'm a Horde main at heart, and all of my oldest characters are Horde. So you know, I'll probably be playing both sides. So whatever it is that you want to make, if you do end up playing, you know, I'll have characters. I'll have characters there. Just realized someone was fishing behind you. Oh yeah. Cute orc. I wonder what kind of fish you even get from this. I just got koi in here. Some cute koi though. Alright, let's fly around a little more. Let's see what the city's got. Damn, look at all the... I love all the floating buildings and stuff. Probably cool as hell to just, like, you know, pick a spot, like, right here in the middle of the city and just chill. Oh my god, there's a chessboard. No, do not tell me you can play chess here. Ooh. Ooh. Imagine, though. Imagine. Chesslon, whatever. Whatever. What the frick ever, Lynn. How about I mow you? How about that? Oh, this is spooky. Oh, it's a delve. Collegiate Calamity. Delves are one-person dungeons that they added to the game. I love how ethereal and fantastical delves are. Yeah. The, like, the ever-presence of magic and, like, just cool, like... They're so well designed, man. I mean, just look at that. Look at all these floating islands with the banners between them and the spiral stairs and everything. I want to go and explore, like, every single one of these. Lags. Look at that. See? There's a person here right now who's like, shit, look at this cool island. I'm just going to sit on this chair. And now I've disturbed them. They're like, oh, man. Slash wink. Am I creepy? I just flapped up to this dude, winked at him, and left. They got the hookah. They got the berries and the cheese. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I think they got added last expansion. I think that was like a War Within thing. I'd run low-level raids and dungeons by myself to get transmog gear. Same. Same. Old Lich raids. For me, it was Burning Crusade. I would always do the Burning Crusade ones. I love them so much. And you could get some good money from some of those Burning Crusade transmogs. There was a point in time when I kind of like had the market. I like on my server I was the transmog market on the auction house. I did turn into a little goblin for a while on this game. And it was when they started doing WoW tokens, and I spent all of my, like, I would make a ton of gold, and then I would turn all of my gold into like cash to spend on the Blizzard store. So like I bought Overwatch with WoW gold. I paid for my WoW sub for like 2 years with WoW gold. I bought the StarCraft 2 expansions with WoW gold. And it was all just because I was just farming transmog and selling it and like playing the auction house and being a little goblino. Go here. Ugh. If I do get back into this, we'll run everything for funsies. Hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down. Let's go see what this important building is. Dude, look at the backdrop of the entire city with the portal behind it. Holy shit, man. Dude, I loved archaeology so much. That was my jam. Look at this. It's fucking beautiful. So is this still like a super low level zone? It looks like they added new music here as well. I hope that they keep the old music. I hope that the old music still plays somewhere because I loved the old music. I hope they didn't just yeet it from the game. Damn. I just want to run everywhere here. Whoa, look at the giant flowers. Holy shit. That's new. God damn, this place pretty as hell. This new expansion will make me wonder how you start as a Belv. Maybe we gotta roll one. If I had to guess, I'm assuming you would still start at the same old place. It's just an updated version of everything. Area with the coral reef. You know, I don't remember that. Zulamon has a flight path now. Zulamon is its own zone. Oh no, it's just the dungeon. I mean, I don't know. It has flight points. Maybe Zulamon is no longer a raid and it's an actual area now? Home village of the Amani Trolls. Imagine if they brought Amani Trolls into the game as playable. Like the really buff chud trolls. The Blood Elf cello. Oh, so good, man. Mwah, 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 mwah. Music's making me want to put headphones and lay in some grass. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, so if we were playing this game before this expansion came out, we would enter through here. The Shepherd's Gate, which this has been changed as well. This is completely different now. I'm trying to listen to what the voices are saying. They're saying like, Anule, Anore, or something like that. Probably butchering it. No drunk Belv sleeping under the bridge. I probably did the vast majority of my RPing right outside this gate so that you could like duel and stuff as well too if you wanted to do it. Well, I guess I should say the vast majority of my PG RP was done right outside this gate. The guard's eyes are on you. Return to neutral territory. Huh? No alliance allowed? Be chill, guys. Be chill. Yeah, see... Okay, alright. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Guys, I'm PvP flagged. Guys, I'm PvP flagged. That just flagged me. Okay, so this area is a sanctuary. We're safe here, but holy fuck. I'm guessing this is the extent of where I can go, huh? This is all Horde. This area here. Damn it. I was nostalgic, man. In my mind, I was walking through the old city, and I was... Oh. That guy just did a 360. They did warn me, and I was like, nah, they won't do anything to me. I have diplomatic immunity. I'm fine. I was not fine.
My goods are one of a kind.
New Blood Elf voice.
Treat my
Trading post. Up here?
Seems the spirit sent you my way.
Oh, this is all This is all still, there's nothing new here. Jesus. Yeah, we already have all this stuff. Well, not this stuff up here, but all these things with the green check marks. And then this is like the Lunar New Year sets. Raccoon thing. Or panda? I don't know. I kind of like the Jade Spear. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bomb. That's a bomb that you can carry around on your back. Maybe I should buy that and like roleplay a character who's like, I'm gonna strap a bomb to my chest and come back here. You know what? Yeah, let's buy that. And then there's this thing as well. I'm gonna get that too. You never know when you need to roleplay a suicide bomber. Alliance terrorists, yeah. This is in no relation to what just happened to me in the Horde side of Silvermoon.
Safe travels, hero.
Absolutely no relation whatsoever to what those damn-ass Blood Elves just did to me. The inferior elf race. Did I only buy one of them, or did I just get scammed? It says only... Did I buy the wrong item? Am I stupid?
It's good fortune seeing you.
Hang on a second. Where's my cart? It says that I didn't buy any of this stuff. But I'm scared that maybe I bought it and now I'm gonna spend even more money. Surely not, right? Time remaining to run. Oh, wait a second. We bought the wrong item. I don't want the lantern, I want the bombs. Okay, I see what happened. I purchased this thing directly instead of purchasing from my cart. There we go. There we go. I'm glad they kept the original zone to Blood Elves. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come back here on a Blood Elf, huh?
Bring you good fortune.
Okay, there we go. Now... This is not the character that I would do a suicide bombing on.
I have just the thing.
Fucking cat emote. This is not the character that I would do a suicide bombing on. But... if I did... now we can come back strapped up. Alright, I think I have to have an offhand in order to do this. Now we're prepared.
May your feet find good trails.
I'm coming back with a bomb! Alright, let's go quest. I mean, actually, hang on. I want to see if I can go up here. I might get kicked out. Okay. Seems chill. Oh, so I'm not allowed on that side of the city, but I can just... Whoa. Okay. Alright. Nope. Message taken. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Because I'm pretty sure that's like where Lorthamar Theron and, you know, that's like the royal court. All because they didn't let him in. Listen, this is about principles, okay? I have been wronged here.
You are not needed.
Oops.
That isn't your decision to make.
What's going on here? Oh, look at this thing. Big glowy orb.
With perseverance, strength.
Better give me the agility staff now, because I already have the intellect staff. Silvermoon Court renowned. Through elegance, intellect, and political precision, the court ensures Silvermoon City's light shines eternally radiant, distinctly its own. I just got a million more items to use that look pretty much the exact same for transmog. Silvermoon Regalia unlocked. Maybe if I put the Silvermoon Regalia on, they'll let me in. Let's track that reputation.
What I do for Quel'Thas.
So if I level them up, I'm at level 2 renown with them, and I got... You may purchase a Silvermoon Court Cloak and a Regalia set from WOOLHAVEN and Eversong Woods, so we better go check that out. And at level 3, I get some decor for my house. I get to one of these, like, curtains, I think, that goes over your bed, it looks like. Hi, Anushka, how you doing? There's that Aga again. No leash, though, so we're good, we're good. Sometimes the Aga is a good thing. Good morning.
The eternal sun.
We shall all weigh in on the situation. He glances at Umbric and Romnath. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss. Umbric and Romnath. There's a dancing bear here named Jenny Fur. I can't see. Oh, here's Umbric. Oh, wait a second. Are these Void Elves?
The Sunwell must be protected.
Yeah, so Romnath, who is staring at me with disdain, is a Blood Elf. And Umbric looks like a Void Elf, so you could imagine they're probably not very cool with the Void Elves right now. I'm pretty sure Romnath hates me, because I'm not a Blood Elf.
We have made many sacrifices.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister
Imagine a
is right
Void
about
well.
one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
What if Void well,
and
chat?
welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
Yeah. Oh, and yep, there's the leash. God damn it. The fucking lick emote, man. Jesus Christ. Yes. That, whatever that means. You've missed out on a lot, Anushka. Basically, like, there's, basically, like, these are the Blood Elves, and as you could probably tell by all the bright stuff, they're, like, very light-oriented, light-infused. They have a thing called the Sunwell, which is filled with holy light magic. That is, like, the source of their strength and their energy and their power, and without it, they would wither away and die, so it's really important that they always have the Sunwell. And then the... Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. I guess I gotta close my stream manager. Bye-bye, stream manager. And then you have... Pardon me. And basically we're under attack by the Void. The Void... Yeah, they're basically moths. Yeah, exactly. So we're under attack by the Void. This guy's name is Dodge Charger. This guy's name is Dodge Charger. Very, RP accurate name here. So basically there's a character by the name of Xalatath who is like she's like a void entity that has inhabited the body of a dead elf and has gathered like an immense amount of void power and posed as our ally for, like, I don't know, forever, basically. And it turns out she was deceiving us the whole time. The whole time she was just planning to gain power as a void entity and then take over the universe as a void entity. So now, she just backstabbed us, and we had to, we went through a whole thing where we fought off the forces of the void. That over there in the distance, that's the Sunwell, and that's her void invasion. And we channeled the power of the Sunwell to, like, as a temporary fix. The only thing holding back her void armies is the Sunwell, but it's like a very temporary thing. So we're trying to figure out how to fix this in the meantime, because the Sunwell is not going to hold forever. So yeah, that's basically what's happening. I did not sniff her toes, but I mean, if she asked, you know, I wouldn't say no. Some would say that it would be that simple. It would be that simple for me to switch sides to the void, but, you know, she didn't ask, so she's trying all the wrong things. It's getting kind of hot in my room. Probably because we entered the city and there's, like, a lot of people and a lot of sprites for my GPU to render, so it's probably cooking right now. Had to open the window. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
There are those who disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we host temporary guests, so be it. Also, there's an entire race of elves called the Void Elves, they're pretty chill, but obviously being a Void Elf is kind of like, you know, it's a bad time to be a Void Elf, because the Void is what's causing all the issues right now. So people are being, like, super racist to them and stuff. Also, this is the Blood Elf city, and I'm playing an Alliance character. Blood Elves are Horde, and so I'm being discriminated against here, too. Even though I'm here to help them.
We shall not falter.
Now that the matter is settled, you should acquaint yourself with Silvermoon. There's a few key civilians I'd like informed about your presence here. You should check in with them. Show them my signet ring. They'll know my permission to be here, but please take care where you go and stay in the outer city to avoid any issues. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at that. We get a cool little Blood Elf shelf for our house. We're completing this quest.
The light of... I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a nice place to look. Something nice to look at while I go pee. They're actually sus that the Sunwell is it's a problem because they're actually sure that the Sunwell is endless. It's been infected by fell magic before. What's to say void magic wouldn't infect it either? That's true. That's true. Let's go here. This seems like a good spot. I wish I could hide my... There we go. Okay, I stop moving and my title comes back. God damn it. Stop! Whatever. That's gonna be our view. I don't want to hear it. Tyrande, or whatever, the green hair elf lady leader. She chewed me out in Legion when her beloved ended in the Nightmare Dungeon, man. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I don't think I ever saw that. But that, you know, that checks out. I think Tyrande has been a little bit... Ever since she lost her world tree, man, she's been a little bit of a B-word. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Women. Oh, you lose the world tree and your homeland and it gets burned down. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Boo-hoo. My husband walked by and asked why you're playing Wizard 101. Alright, now I'm fucking mad. Now I'm gonna go have an angry pee. Now I'm gonna go have an angry pee. It's not Wizard 101. Here, take these ads. Dude, yeah, I love the Night Elf starting area too. I think I might just be, I'm just an elf enjoyer, man. I don't know, like, I can't deny. I'm just an elf enjoyer. Jaina sent our people to concentration camps. Yeah, the bombing of Theramore hit Jaina hard, huh? These bombings have to stop, man. These goddamn religious extremists in our World of Warcraft. Said the same about Dwarven and Tauren. You can't say that about everyone. Okay. But if I had a tier list, okay, I think it goes Tauren, top, Elves, middle, Dwarves, bottom. Like, of my favorites. Okay? But like, Tauren, that was like my first character that I got super into was my Tauren, right? I just always loved, like, elves were kind of like the Tauren counterpart, and I always, like I said, guys, I was always a druid for as long as I can remember. That's just the class that I felt the most aligned with. So, like, the Night Elf druid was, like, you know, it was something that eventually, you know, I had to play it eventually, and I was like, holy fuck. The music and the vibes of Teldrassil, oh, unmatched, man. At least all these places and stuff bounce back. Look at the kingdom where the Undersea is. The place never stood a chance, never bounced back besides inhabiting dead girls, zombies, and sewage. True. True. They kind of embraced it. I guess it's like a different kind of bouncing back, maybe. Maybe. You know, it makes it extra tragic, though, what happened to Lordaeron. When you consider places like this post-apocalypse, you know, compared to that. Did I play a Fenelf or a Manelf? Fenelf. Fenelf. My Tauren is male, my Nelf is female. Disrespecting the lore? I don't know what to tell you, man. I like looking at booty while I'm playing, and I like seeing I like all the flips that they do. Which I think that the women do more flips than the men. Honestly, like, there was a point in time where I played basically every single race and sex combo because I just wanted different animations. I just wanted a different animation to look at while I was playing. So I've had like one of everything. I used to watch music video edits, the cutscenes during the time of the Lich King. Oh fuck. Okay. So me and some friends that I played with used to make those. And we would sync up the music that we were listening to the cinematics that we were watching, or the cutscenes. And the earliest one that I remember doing was in Wrath of the Lich King, the Wrathgate. We synced that up to what was that song called, man? The fuck, what's the name of it? The why do I feel so numb? Is it something to do with where I come from? Oh fuck, what is the name of that song? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm getting emotional support answers because I typed in those lyrics on Google, and it's like, you should see a therapist. No, I'm trying to find the song name. No, it's not Linkin Park. It's called like Paranoid or something, but not Paranoid. Oh, it's gonna kill me, man. Panic Attack. Panic Attack by Dream Theater. And we synced it up so that when he says, "Why do I feel so numb?" you see the souls being sucked into Frostmourne off of the dead bodies. Oh. And like, then when the battle started and people started fighting, that's when like the heavy metal stuff dropped. Oh, it was so good, man. It was so good. Yeah, that's good, Anushka. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't be like me. Hi, Panda. Welcome back. No, I haven't peed yet. I'm gonna go pee now. It hurts. My bladder hurts. I need to do this. Oh, right. I'm back. There's a dungeon on my face. Alright. Let's quest. And by quest, I mean... Oh wait, we said we were gonna go outside, didn't we? Or do we have to do this quest first? We need to find the Renown dude. Who's probably in Fairbreeze Village, probably? Probably over here. God, look at that tree. This place is cool as hell. Look at that. Fat ass owl in the way. Gilded Armillary Sphere. There's some loot up here. Whoa, whoa. There's a flight path.
What needs bring you here?
New Blood Elf voice added. Cool, cool. Where's this sphere at, man? Aha! $750. Holy shit. Just for finding that. Hell yeah. And apparently it was part of an achievement. Probably to find, like, loot. Probably like a collecting loot around the world achievement. Now, I could have sworn they said that there's a renowned dude here, so let's check. Saltheral's Haven in Eversong Woods. Saltheral's Haven. Well, it didn't say it was in the city. Maybe that's it there? Scroll! Scroll! That'd be kind of cringe if it was just randomly the Tranquil Repose. The East Sanctum. Just not shown on the map. You just had to figure out where it was. Farstrider Hold. Okay. We'll come back to this. I was kind of hoping that it would just be there, you know, like on the map. Or it be one of the more obvious places to go to. Yo, it's Valera. What's up?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. Remind me of who you are. I'm Valera Sanguinar, a blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated. This is really funny that, like, that she's saying this about herself. But they're trying to explain to her explain to us who she is, but they're forcing her to do it in her own voice, which makes her sound cringy as fuck. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I've fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its regent lord. I'm no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who've earned my trust. What the fuck was that noise? If that's enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Farewell. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
So she accompanies you on delves. That's cool. This is like the delve area. She's also a below average class in Hearthstone. You know, I haven't played Hearthstone since it came out, but I used to love the rogue decks where you'd have like the auctioneer decks. You remember the auctioneer decks in Hearthstone? I was an auctioneer enjoyer. Casting all the zero-cost spells and drawing 2 cards. Miracle Rogue, that was it. That was it. Yeah, I played the shit out of Miracle Rogue. That was one of my favorite decks to play.
Are within our grasp.
Better give me all of the archaeology.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
750 bones for some fuck-ass orb that I just found. Not gonna complain about that. Practically pork. Okay. Meat from various creatures in midnight zones. Nice. Great. Of course, the first thing I loot is practically pork.
Cha-ching!
Oh, when you're doing delves, you can leave Dark Souls messages now? That's so sick. I'm gonna take a memory of Illidan.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It probably doesn't let you type anything. You probably can only type a message that says, like, you know, loot here, or watch out, traps. Try finger butthole.
Hi.
Blizzard letting you type anything? Yeah, no. Oh, this is a world event. This is not anything to do with the new expansion. This is for racing.
Off with you.
Don't want to do that. Not right now. Light path.
Sinu Amanore.
Lorthamar's request to be allowed to use your Dragonhawks for travel.
May that surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
Only Blizzard's allowed to sexually harass you, no one else? Yeah. I'm never putting my breast milk in a Blizzard fridge, let me tell you that. They can pry my breast milk from my cold, dead hands.
Where do you wish to travel?
Lorthamar has allowed us to stay in the city for the time being. We'll need access to your portals.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
So true.
Anu Belore Delanar.
I like the dress. And the belt buckle. Oh shit, she's got scrolls on her legs too? That's cool. Cool little accent. What did she say? I do not believe you possess the mental acuity to grasp the nature portal magic. Fucking
Travel
mages,
safely
man.
and take care.
Little fucking bitches. And look, you're just allowed to have a portal to Stormwind in here? We're trusting you with this as much as you're trusting us, pal. You have a portal to Stormwind. Okay, so this is the portal area right here. Holy shit! Could this be a Dyson? Write that down, chat. Write that down. Evidence of witchery. Evidence of witchery spotted. Stupid fucking bird. She's saying, you dumb bitch. Just because my knowledge has to do with nature and not fucking shiny little party tricks and magic doesn't make me dumb. AI laver. Wait. Yeah. Cool.
All guests are welcome here.
Lorthamar has allowed us to stay for now. We'll need lodging. I probably should set my hearth here.
That utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky. Guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Can't help but notice there's a really cool
What needs bring you
transmog
here?
over here.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I
Rest
know I was
well.
just shit-talking mages, Okay, she's a priest. It's looking like a very magey transmog, though. Oh, yeah. She's playing a shadow priest, but I feel like spiritually she's a mage. That's a cool transmog, though. Eternal Pauldrons of Transcendence? Transcendence? That sounds like a really old set, but there's no way with these details. There's no way that this is from like a really old expansion.
Baladash, Malanore.
She said the thing! I can't help but feel like I'm in enemy territory right now. I'm a little bit scared. Guard Captain Goldblade. The Alliance is not welcome beyond this gate. This is as far as you go, hero, in parentheses.
We shall not. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
Wait a second. That panda's getting killed. That panda just got murdered. That was an Alliance panda. That was an Alliance panda. Just random. I was literally about to be like, damn. There goes, they're letting pandas in. They might as well let me in. And then I watched that guard fucking nuke the panda. Holy shit. Ugh. So when do we start playing the game? This is it. We're playing right now. This lady is standing on a table.
With perseverance, strength.
You always like the guard's voice. Did he have the old voice, or is it?
With perseverance, strength.
It's definitely a new voice.
Baladash Malanore. With perseverance, strength.
I hope they kept the old voice in the game too. Yeah, the old voice.
Baladash Malanore. Glory to the Sindorai.
See, that's new too. They better have some NPCs that have the old voice in the game.
With perseverance, strength.
Not my Mel's! Murder Row, rumors abound. Do we get a murder mystery? This person's name is Farah Zoomies.
We are all that stands.
Dude, they're stealing my mount, man. This is my look. I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Belev Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out if you would make use of yourself. Find Belev Dawnblade in the terraces above the bazaar. Oh, Murder Row is a dungeon now? Interesting.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Now that's a demon hunter if I ever did see one. Higher. Here we go. The trace is faint, but I can still sense it here. Oh, when I interrupted that person who was sitting here, maybe they were doing a quest.
My sight remains vigilant.
I'll be brief. There's a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped. Fell magic?
I will be watching. My blades are yours. The world still needs defense.
It's not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There's still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers. Yeah, actually, that was a significant part of the old Silvermoon. Remember those chambers beneath the city that had, like, demons being punished and shit in cages? And they had, like, their fell essence drained out of them? I remember that from the old city. Evidence I've found so far is more than it could be explained by that. It feels different, chaotic. The practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed. But perhaps you could covertly listen on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me.
Remain on guard.
I've been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means that we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fell. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight. Even the slightest hint of fell will be obvious to you. Alright.
Beware of threats unseen.
My magic will only last a short time. Okay. Gives me an infinitely duration buff.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, I like the new Felf voice, I'm not gonna lie. Lorthamar's requested we be allowed to use your services.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
No.
Sinu
No, I'm not.
Amanore.
I'm actually not sure at all. So, you know.
Anu Bala
But I'm not gonna say that.
Alone. Make use of our coffers. May the eternal sun guide you. Anu Bala Belore Alon.
Oh, that's a new one. A new Bala Balori. What the fuck did she say?
Adiel Shalom. Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Are you collecting quests, or is this legit run a person, read, run an X person, etc.? Normally, the gameplay loop in WoW is talk to person. He says, kill these people. Collect this stuff. Go kill those people and collect that stuff. Turn in those quests. Talk to another person. He says, kill these people and collect this stuff. Go kill those people and collect that stuff. Come back. Talk to him and turn in those quests. Ad infinitum. But right now, we're kind of like in the intermission segment of, like, the storytelling kind of segment of the expansion, because we just defended that, that whole section. Like, we just defended all the Void Forces, so now it's, like, no longer a combat sec. You missed a lot. There was, basically, this is like the Blood Elf capital, and I'm not allowed here normally, so we're kind of getting the lore behind why Alliance characters are being allowed in the city. So it's a lot of us just going around talking and being a diplomat, and also exploring the new city, because this is a new city, technically. Like, it's an old city, but it got completely revamped and refurbished for the new expansion. So we're just learning, you know, we're getting acquainted with the new digs, as they say. So I think this is where you come for weekly rewards, because I remember this.
What needs bring you here?
These token of merit people they were next to the reward chests in the last expansion. So this every week you come here for rewards based on, like, weekly stuff that you did, like raids and dungeons and stuff. So that'll be worth remembering too. Portal's right there, bank's directly underneath it. I don't like the new voices. I'm kind of like on the fence at the moment. I didn't like the new guys. That new lady's voice was kind of nice, but I don't know. There's something about, like, the tone or, like, the cadence, the way they say it, that sounds like less fantasy than before, if that makes sense. They're less eloquent, they're less elfy. They sound more like people who were told to read lines off of a script. You know? It kind of feels like the fourth wall is breaking a little bit.
What do you want?
I don't like it. But she did have a really soothing voice that I liked. So you're the champion I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now, if only I can convince these elves that this war is more important than their city. Yeah,
you have
elves.
Already taken so many of my blood knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
That
As
is
you
a
will,
big
HEFZ.
vermin, man.
Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Look at the size of her compared to everyone else. That's a normal human. She's like double a human size. Is she like a Titan-infused human or something like that?
Has the attack started? Stay in the light of the sacred flame.
She's enormous. Let's turn this in. She might be a character that we're supposed to know already. She looks like she's an Arathi human. But Arathi humans are not giants.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Ooh. So we're going out into Eversong Woods now.
With perseverance, strength.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that the quest is going to eventually show us where we need to go. Since now we're going out into Eversong, it's going to show us where to get the new suits from. Ooh, a new reagent bag.
We shall not
nice. In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, curiosity for local botanists for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the void storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see the issue. Magister Romoth can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Hey.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
Classic.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Eritor always going on his side quests when his dad just wants him to go to war. Classic Eritor. No, I've have a lot of experience with like overgrowth, you know, like plants and vines, like slowly taking over everything. I've fought a lot of them off in my time. I know exactly what's happening here. I am the man for this job. Stay a while and listen.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch.
Jesus.
I suspect they would be better received.
They do not like being sunsplained, huh? I'm seeing like the burgeoning kind of theme here of, you know, Eritor being filled with rage at the behest of the light. And now the Sunwell doing the same. And the Blood Elves are kind of like, something ain't right. This is not normal. We just unlocked like a million More quests. Kind of want to check out that Conquest Quartermaster. I'm pretty sure that's PvP stuff. But it's a little thing on my map, so I need to check it out. Jesus. That was a spooky noise. PvP guy? Yeah. Yeah, it's a PvP guy.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Anaria Shola.
No PvP gear.
May my goods.
Alright, let's go check out these quests.
We endure. With perseverance,
Down a peg.
Strength.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that the student Teedalor Goldenblade is stirring up trouble in Sunstar Isle. I'd like to go myself, but I have my hands running full running practice here already. Could you check on him and educate him of his misgivings? Okay. One of my pupils, Kitus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with him will have you aid his tumultuous heart.
Sun chase your shadows.
Great, I'm a therapist now. Look at this mess. Oh, good. We're going to be a janitor now, too, aren't we?
What needs bring you here?
Gilneas and Kultiras are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, the dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you find them and bring them back to me?
We shall not falter.
Alright. We have to chase Little Scoots, the dog, now. Okay. Where the hell did he go? Come back here. Piece of shit dog. The hell? What is going on here?
We endure.
Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Look at what he's done.
We shall not fall.
This dog ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere. My students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. Would you clear out some of these elementals? Goddamn dog. Nice.
Sun chase your shadow.
As for that little menace. Hey. Ow. After he was done wrecking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Great. Thanks for all the help. There he is! Get him! Son of a bitch. He went that way, is the name of the quest. Oh, here we go. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fish now, too.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I've seen a dog. Look at what the monster's done to the pond. Why does this sound like a children's nursery rhyme? Oh, we're gonna have to kick these fish back into the pond, aren't we? Yep. He sent half the sun whiskers flying out of the water. Get them back before they perish. Punts fish. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, man, but the quest was finished before I kicked you in, so you're a casualty of war. Your methods were interesting, but I can't deny the results. Hey, they're in the water, man.
Bring you here.
His barks, they haunt me.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Wait, where'd he go? There he is! Get him! Over here? Got your ass. Oh. That was easy. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy.
A new Bellore Delana.
Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post-haste. Wait, this was a... Was this a dog cafe? As for training, I think I'll stick to the local links. Far better manners.
Shorelaran.
Optional quest. So do I get, do I get a dog now for that? Nice. I can just run around with a little dachshund now. Is he? Oh. He's gone. I get him for 2 seconds. Dude, I love the floppy ears there. Loves me. He loves me. How could I stay mad at you with those floppy little ears? I hope I get to have a real version of him later. And not just a version that I have to hold on a pillow for 10 seconds. Okay, let's keep doing these optional quests.
Glory to the
Hey, the partner, folks at this here pet store asked for my help straighten out the place, but while I was distracted, a Hawkstrider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you be the kindness of finding her, bring her back for me? I'd take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. Bet you that's where we'll find her. I'm literally just going to be tracking down every single pet in the city, aren't I? That's going to be every quest, isn't it? Welcome back, Annie. How you doing? Turkeys?
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I see like a peacock looking thing. A peahen! Oh, a pea-chick. God damn, that thing is ferocious. Wait a second. Why does it say... Oh, it's a rat, but it's been polymorphed into a cat. Yeah, so... Oh, look, there's a little phoenix dude flying through the air. That's cute. Is this one of those bats? What are those? Like a flying squirrel? I think this is a flying squirrel. Cute. Oh, sugar glider, maybe? I think that's what it's called, a sugar glider. Anyways, we just did an entire quest chain, Annie, where we chased a dog all the way across the city. It was a little puppy, and it tipped over a bunch of, like, magic rituals which summoned elementals, and then it knocked a bunch of fishes out of the pond, and we basically just had to run around, like, putting out fires and stopping all these fish from dying. But, look, there he is. This is the little dude that we saved. Little scoots. Little floppy ears. How can I stay mad at this little guy? How could I stay mad at him? And for completing it, we get the honor of holding his pillow while he sleeps. We get to do this now. That's our reward for putting out all the fires that he started. Who's my little arson? You are. Misses with the cage. No! Come back! Jesus, look at him go. He's zooming. Wait, he's down here. Aha! Misses again. Yo, what's up, Shodot? I want that heavily. Yeah, I was pissed off at the little guy until I saw his floppy ears and his cute little. Because I didn't actually really get a good look at him until we actually caught him, and I was like, oh man. Oh, Tiff's all tuckered out. This will be an easy catch for sure. Got him. Little guy tuckered himself out. It's the new expansion, Shota. It just came out at 3 p.m. today.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, we need to do more pet wrangling. Oh, capture a wild pet in any midnight zone. Oh, he just wants me to do the Pokemon minigame. And then I get a leash if I do it.
Chase your shadows.
Guys, don't tell Anushka about this quest.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
Yeah, it's early access. It's for pay pigs and spendies. I paid like double price in order to get 1 week early access. Like the disgusting little pay pig for Blizzard that I am. Oh shit.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Dude, this lady's cool as hell. Leaning on the post in the middle of Murder Row. Double price on a subscription service game? Yes, sir. You better believe it. Hey, you there. She beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You looking for work? A magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try and get paid too, he has a study over there by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Aradiz. Aradiz what? Aradiz what? How am I gonna find him if I don't know his last name? Aradiz what?
With perseverance, strength.
Double price on a subscription service game that's like 25 years old. I can't help it. I'm an addict. I love World of Warcraft. So anyways, guys, this is why you guys need to subscribe to me and donate and stuff, because if I know how to spend money well, okay? Trust me. Are these nuts in your mouth? Okay. All right, motherfucker. How do I talk to you?
What needs bring you here?
Oh, I'm supposed to listen into them. Pretend to browse the vendor stall while eavesdropping on a nearby conversation. Acting inconspicuous. I'm gonna get drunk off this. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fell isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Cut a deal with him. Who the hell is Zane? Pet's cat. See, in old WoW, you can't pet the cats. So, this was worth double price. Okshala.
Are you planning a purchase?
I saw something about an open mic night. Poetry readings. We host poets from around the city who want to share their verses with like-minded fellows. A well-written poem gives a person a lot to think about, don't you think? What kind of poems? The kind that's safer to whisper than print. But this is a discreet sort of place. Nothing to worry about. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Okay, maybe I could do some maybe I could do some poetry of myself. Maybe we should go join in for maybe we should go join in for poetry night. All right, let's try it. Beat enormous, but 1,000 tongue fiddle lather tiny men. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Good poem? That could mean anything. That could mean anything. Is it just me, or did that Aga disappear in the middle of the screen? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. This scene is all messed up. Elements. So strange. This scene is all messed up. I don't know. Maybe I should stick to. Maybe I shouldn't do poetry night.
May my goods
stuff.
serve you well.
Another source of fell magic. Dude, we could get a miniature replica dark portal for our house. That's so sick. I've always wanted a miniature replica dark portal. It is $1,500 though. I only have $30,000 to my name. Maybe I shouldn't get the miniature replica dark portal. Rotunda? A fountain? More rotundas? Yo! Cool painting. Did he blink? Did I just watch him blink, or am I tripping out? He blinks! Oh my god. So pretty. It's Illyria. There's Terrellion. So that's... Oh, that's Eritor. Oh my god, you can get a Xalatath painting. Is there really not a painting for Lorthamar? That is Eritor, right? Because of the hairstyle? Why is this so expensive? Because, Shodot, when you finish your job in real life at the end of the day, and you come home from work, and you're like, damn, I can barely pay off my mortgage. Damn, I'm never going to be able to live in a house. Damn, you know. But at least I can log on to World of Warcraft and escape it. Then you can look at how much decorations cost in World of Warcraft and think, in World of Warcraft, damn, I'm never going to be able to afford a World of Warcraft house. I'm never going to be able to pay off my WoW mortgage. I keep seeing ads for Zillow for Warcraft. People are probably being paid money to decorate houses in Warcraft. It's probably a profession now in WoW. Where someone will decorate your house for you for money. Excuse me? Yeah, so I obviously, I still haven't updated my house since I last showed it to you guys. So my house is literally just like a mattress on a floor and like a box of Kleenex and a television. That's basically what my house is in WoW. So you know, there are actual talented designers out there, cough cough, who could make a killing designing people's houses for them in WoW. And I'm assuming that's probably what Zillow for WoW is, probably. I don't know. Or they're just memeing because houses are now in WoW. I am gripping my desk. Oh god. I don't think, I'm not sure if it's in the game yet. But I haven't been keeping up to date on houses in WoW yet. So I'm not a good source of information on the subject. There's another quest here. Maybe we need to go upstairs. Or maybe there's something in here that we missed. I think it's upstairs. I need to get back into WoW. I'm so sorry, guys. I should probably stop streaming this. I should turn this off. I didn't think that I would be causing this sort of feelings to happen to chat. Well, this place is cool. Nethermancy. Wait a second, didn't we just have a discussion? I guess the Nether might be different than the Void. We just had a discussion where a Void magician got exiled. A Void elf got exiled from the city. But that could be different. Wine cellar. It says I have a quest thing here. Source of fell magic. Aha! An empty wine bottle. Filled with fell magic, of course. I knew it! And a mislaid bag with more fell magic inside of it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I could pay $15 a month to buy a Warcraft home that I also can't afford the mortgage on. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! You thought gaming was about escapism. Fool that you are. Okay, maybe I need to go upstairs. This place is cool, though. Why do I feel like I just wandered into a brothel? What the fuck am I hearing? What is happening in these walls? Did I just wander into a brothel? What's going on here? There's a spooky floating tome. This might be a witch place. I don't feel comfortable here. I need to leave. I'm scared now. Silvermoon is known for its brothels. Yep, don't like that. Don't like that. That's scary. I don't trust like that. Now let's eavesdrop. Pretend to check your map. Where am I? They said to come here, but it's not on my map. 2 more years to graduate. Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't gonna wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about, you know what? We need every weapon we can get. Dude, it's happening all over again. Oh, this person just buffed me. I'm gonna blow them a kiss. I love her armor. Oh shit, the horns! What is that? Flame Strider robes. Write that down, chat. Oh, she's an owl! Jesus! Flame Strider robes. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. What, didn't she have a robe on? Why does this show up as a pantless to me? The old warlock training place. Oh. This dog's name is Spock. Was that dog just doing the butt scooch? I'm pretty sure that dog was just doing the butt scooch. We need to get him to a vet. Jesus. There's so many animals here. Yeah, transmog. Dude, I wanted to steal her transmog. Well, I didn't want to steal it, per se, but... You know, it was a very pretty vest. Do not give that dog coffee. So, remember how I said you used to be able to do this animation when you're holding a selfie cam? They gave my animation to the dog! I can't do this animation anymore, and now the dog is doing it! Oh my god. The little flapping noise that the ears make. Oh my god, they sniff! They sniff! That's a Vulpera. That's that's not a dog. That is a Vulpera. That's a person. I knew it! I knew I saw him do the butt scooch. Oh, I like the fluffy cat. I really like the fluffy cat. Oh, there's a bird too! There's a bird just chilling on the cage. Is this the Pets Homes expansion? They just announced that you'll be able to fill your home with pets too. So previously in WoW, you could have one pet out at a time. That's it. I could have my shark out maybe, you know? And he would just follow me around like this. Now that you have homes, you can fill your homes with pets. So your home could look like this. You could have all this. So yeah, it is the pets. It is the pets expansion. But also the Blood Elf expansion. Oh, there's a crab named Howie. Look at him. That's a purple man. That is a purple man. Holy shit. Now that's a transmog. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh, is this a TikTok crab? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to research this. Blood Elf expansion? Shoda, this is Silvermoon City 2.0. Silvermoon got completely remade. Howie the Crab. This has 2.3 million views. This one has 25 million views. Let's watch this one. Leash? Why is the one video that I click on the one with a leash? Aww. She passed away. Rest in peace. Oh, the crown. Oh. Oh my my god. That's so sweet. Oh. That's so sweet that I guess if she passed away, this is kind of like an homage to her, right? Like a little memorial for her. That's so sweet. Live to be really old for a crab. You know, I don't actually even know what like the lifespan for a crab is. If I had to guess, like, what, I don't know, like 2 years maybe? It still looks like 2006? You know, this is the graphically updated WoW. This is, like, Blizzard had a graphical update expansion, and they made everything look good. So it's technically not the 2006 models. But if it looks like it, then it looks like it, you know? Like, the animations did not used to be this smooth. You know, characters did not used to look like this. They used to look a lot worse than this. Like, they've added a lot of polygons. Maybe I'll get a picture with Howie. She liked wearing hats and had a favorite food that was strange for crabs, but for some reason she loved it. Aww. That's way too cute. So are you guys all elf enjoy? You're an elf enjoyer too, Shota? Is that what I'm getting from this? The lifespan is how hungry your belly is at the... Oh my god. Don't you dare talk like that in front of Howie. Howie species lives 3 to 5 years, but can survive up to 7 with good care, and Howie lived to be 9. Wow. Oh, here we go. Pretend to sip from a glass. Yes. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It's an expensive vice, though a needed one. Sips drink. It's worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Oh my god, they're rehashing the Kael'thas arc. The Blood Elves are all turning to Fel to save their people. It's happening. It's happening in front of our very eyes. History is repeating itself. Not again. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're felling up my Sunwell. Howie with some garlic butter. You take that back! You freaks! My game's kind of lagging. I gotta make sure I have, like, every program closed. I was worried about a void well. They're talking about a fell well? The sun fell. Not if I have anything to say about it. Balmoria, look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind. We're gonna end up with crack addicts again.
My blades are yours.
The fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
My sight remains vigilant.
Legion scraps fell dust and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
The world still needs defense.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic in the mana worms for covert siphoning. People are buying it up in droves. They really are introducing crack into the streets of Murder Row, man. God damn it. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coins should get you in front of the right person. Take the cracked worm core, investigate Murder Row to discover the source of the smuggled fell worms.
I will be watching.
I'm literally going UC as a drug cop. I literally just watched True Detective. All right, guys, I'm gonna inject some fel into my veins now so that I can fit in. Just season 1, mind you. Just season 1. It looks like I need to be on the other side of this building. I'm so fucking strung out, guys. Oh, fuck, I need another hit of that fel. Yo, can you hook me up with some fel, girl? Dude, I would pay so much for some fel right now. Fuck,
Sun
dude.
chase your shadows. What needs bring you here?
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Shit, you're lost. I gotta give you some of that fel. Oh, fuck. Animal smuggler.
Return when you need more.
I'm afraid we're fresh out of other creatures for sale if you're interested. Fresh out, huh? Draggled vermin. That cat do not sound happy. We got a fucking prize fighting ring. Love that. There's blood all over the floor, Jesus. Oh, the black market. Does this still exist?
You have come to
I guess
the
not
right
right now. Shady art dealer. Incomplete painting. A painting that vaguely depicts a life filled with riches. Much of the details are missing. Autograph painting of Anduin. I wonder if it's fake. Abstract painting. Strangely pleasant painting. These are not, you cannot put these in your house, by the way. You. What's going on there? Yo, they got the Picasso. Holy shit. I like the little sweeper. Murder Row really went downhill now that there are more blood elves. Blood elves, oh my god. That implies the existence of Crip elves.
Are you planning a purchase?
Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of
Treat
these?
my wares with care.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Ooh, he gave me a small silver ring inlaid with a yellow gem. The letter Z has been carved into the surface. Down the road. Green torches. Be quiet about it. You know, it says that this guy is a decor specialist. Oh. It's this guy.
Are you planning a purchase?
But I can't buy anything
My
from him.
goods are one of a
Yet.
kind.
Yet. It's kind of strange to see WoW go from medievalish fantasy clothing to now more like an industrial age fantasy, if that makes sense. I mean, it always had like gadgets and gizmos from the gobos and the gnomes, right? But also, like, I guess like a lot of time has passed,
My
right?
goods are one of a kind.
You ever read the Wheel of Time series?
Return.
Did you ever read the Wheel of Time series? I really liked, one of my favorite aspects of the Wheel of Time series was that they had the concept of the Age of Legends, which basically described like the Industrial Revolution happening in a fantasy setting. And they rediscovered, like, well, I say rediscovered, the nature of the world is cyclical in the Wheel of Time series, right? So every age basically repeats itself. And so they basically rediscovered all these old wonders and had like another, they basically had an industrial age happen in the middle of the Wheel of Time series. I kind of like the idea of, like, progressing technology and whatnot. I like that there's a sense that it's not permanently stuck in like the fantasy age, you know? I kind of like that.
Anaria Shola.
Shitty dagger. You know, these are like 30 cents. If I buy them, I can transmog them.
May my goods serve you well.
Nice.
Are you planning a purchase?
Nice, nice, nice.
Treat my wares with care.
I keep forgetting to put my new armor on.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
They did so well with the new zone at So Belf. Shocks, I spent like an hour just like taking in the sights and like walking around the city and getting kicked out of the Horde zone. How dare they keep me out of the inner city? I'm coming back with a bomb. I went straight to the trading post. I went straight to the trading post after I got kicked out. And I bought the bomb. And I'm gonna come back to the inner city with a bomb. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. They kicked me out just because I'm a night elf? Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe I should calm down. You know, there are probably worse things happening right now. We should focus on the void. It's cool, and I'm glad that it didn't stay in one age. It's neat to see all the shifts that came along with every expansion. It's just strange to see it change so much when I was 11. Yeah. It definitely, like... At least, like, the gadgetry and whatnot that happened, it was, like, pretty contained back then. That's for sure. It was a lot more, like, strictly fantasy-related. What's the level cap now? 90, I believe? I'm level 80, and they just raised it to 90. The game, the levels and the items have been squished like 5 times now. You know, they keep going up to like level 120 and then they're like, okay, this is too much and everyone's doing too much damage. Let's squish it again. Hey man, shows him my cool signet ring. Zion will get Tila's cut. Go on in. Ah, a new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level.
We shall not falter.
Here you go, Lynn. This is for you. Awooga! Hobbit, 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 hobbit. We were like level 200 at one point or no? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't know. I want to say like 120 or something. Shocks would probably know the answer to this. I've skipped so many expansions in like the last 10 years. I think Warlords of Draenor was level 120, I think. And that's like the last expansion that I really played, you know? I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? There's one more shipment, but we're nearly done. Good. Bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. Spares me a disdainful glance as she leaves.
What needs bring you here?
You're an unexpected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? I'm looking to purchase more of these. You know, I'm like a famous hero, right? They probably know who I am, and that's why she's saying this. I feel like they would know not to serve me in here. But then again, you know, maybe, you know, crack gets everyone, so why wouldn't Fel? All 12 polygons of her. 120 and then we squish back to 60. Swear it feels like we got close to 200. Well, eye levels, you might be talking about like item levels. Item levels have gotten like close to 1,000 before, and that shit was crazy. You'd cast a random, cast some random ass fucking like rank 1 Moonfire spell, and it would deal 12 million damage. It would deal 12,576,230 damage, and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a number that I understand. Yeah, that feels great. No, that's... I'm on team squish the items at that point, you know? I want to see like a number that makes sense when I shoot a spell at someone. Battle of Azeroth was 120. I remember playing the first patch of Battle of Azeroth too. Something about the... I don't know. I always hear people saying that Legion was like the last really amazing expansion, and it just happens to be the one that I skipped. Because I played Warlords, which was a letdown, and I played Battle of Azeroth, which apparently was trash. And then I just kind of like offhandedly played Legion, like extremely casually. I barely touched it, and apparently that was the one, man. That was the one to play.
Sunwell's glory shine on
Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. Yes, yes. I will inspect your fell. Tiny green crystal that looks like it was chipped off something much larger. I'm gonna snort this. I did enjoy Cataclysm, I did. The only thing that I didn't like about Cataclysm was, and I know that this is an unpopular opinion, but to me, that was the expansion where they first forced you into, like, storyline quests. And as like an old school WoWer, I really loved when you would enter a zone and they would just be like, here's 25 quests, get out there. And then you would complete 25 quests and you'd come back and you'd turn them all in at the same time and get like 1.5 levels from turning them all in, and it was like fucking drugs injected directly into your heart. But then Cataclysm was when they really started to be like, you're only going to get 2 quests at a time, and they're going to be very story intensive, and that was like such a slap in the, not a slap in the face, that's the wrong way to say it, but that was such a shock, you know, to go from the old style of questing to that. That's the one thing that I really didn't like. Exotic Squirmy Delight. Something doesn't seem quite right. You know what? I'm gonna get some Exotic Squirmy Delight. That sounds good. Wait, it's really expensive. Fuck. Why did I do that?
May my goods serve you.
God damn it. That was like $20 a worm. Fuck. Fuck! My money! I played more during Legion than I ever did in total. Yeah, apparently it was an amazing expansion!
My sight remains vigilant.
But I just never really got into it.
My blades are yours.
I will say that during Legion, I was like, fuck artifacts. I did not like the idea of permanent growth on artifacts. I did not like that. Because in old WoW, I turned into like a really big altaholic, and having to grind out stuff regularly or you'll fall behind on every single character, like having to grind artifact power nonstop, was bullshit. Because I want alts, man. I want to get a piece of gear and be like, okay, I'm done gearing this character now. Time to move on to the next one, you know? But I know that that's not the direction that they wanted. They wanted people to be able to endlessly grind one character.
The world still needs defense.
Anyways, let's go to the harbor now. Since apparently this manifest is stamped by Silvermoon Harbor. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zion's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. So these are being illegally shipped in from the harbor. I'm gonna go pee, chat. I'm gonna take a quick little break. So I'm gonna run some ads. And then we're gonna continue. Yeah, listen guys, you guys don't need to buy WoW, okay? You can experience it through me. You can just experience it like, you know, vicariously through me. Valmoria of Guilty Crown. Looks at the guild roster. Anime Husband. Paladin Drock. Trainus. In my very alive, thriving guild, Guilty Crown, with 4 people in it. I wonder whose guild this is. I wonder who's in charge of this guild. I wonder where they are, what they're up to right now. Thinking emoji. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Good, Shodot, good. Do not play. Do not. Hi, Jet. Hello. Are we supposed to know who is the supposed leader? Like the guy who's shipping all the fel in? Longest pee ever? I brushed my teeth too. Because I didn't when I started my stream. Oh, of course it goes to this place that we got kicked out of when we first entered the city. It's literally the place where we were like, wait, this is kind of like Demon Huntery. There's a fel symbol here. It was Annie who said that, right? There's a fel symbol here? And now we're on a quest line tracking down fel? That's funny. Oh, the guild leader. It's Shox. It's Shox. Shox is the guild leader. Pure arcane. This should be simple enough.
Glory to the Sindori.
So the ruffian was successful. You certainly look capable. Let's speak, shall we?
What needs?
You'll forgive the lack of pleasantries, as the situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I'm Aradi, wardsmith of the Silver Moon. We're an order of magisters who maintain the city defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you're not terribly slow. The way he said, I'm recovering from a minor battle injury... I'm sus on this dude. I'm sus on this dude. He's fel touched or something. So the guy in charge of city defenses is using fel energy. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Collect the depleted wardbreaker and then charge it using 4 arcane reservoirs.
Falter.
Take the wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. As I was saying, the wordsmiths are led by Magister Dawnblaze. She inherited a vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. She does not adapt to the new challenges the Sindarai face. That's why I proffered myself to take her seat. She's fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. Ugh, your form is terrible. Do not move while it's siphoning. You'll warp the etheric flow. I don't like this guy. Still terrible, but the wordbreaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here.
A new Velore Delana. With perseverance, strength.
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It's highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made, however, she's supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It's also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblade's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood? Yeah, okay. I don't know who to trust here. Damn, look at her transmog though. Holy shit. For a second, I thought that that was tattoos on her skin, but it's her chest piece. That looks cool. Oh, there she goes. Whee! I really like Demon Hunters, by the way, guys. Big Demon Hunter enjoyer. Oh, shit! lasers the shit out of you. Take that. I sure hope I'm not, like, shutting down the city's defenses while doing this. Because why are these things so spread? Is it really necessary that they be all over the city like this? Gardens of Remembrance. These are, I just realized these lawns are cut in the shape of that staff that we got earlier. That's cool. Look at that. That's the exact shape that our staff was in. Maybe it's the one we're wearing? Yeah, more or less. You know, it has like this arrowhead design kind of going on. Why does this take me out of form? Jesus! Interrupts your spell. Silence, fool. Ah, her protection dwindles. My magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer.
Glory to the Sindori.
The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
We endure.
The entrance to her study is in the terrace beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward, sealing the entrance, and find the documents she forged to slander me. I'll expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
A new Vala Valorialan.
Would not be surprised to find this man is evil. But I don't know who to trust. Hiya! Incriminating documents. Uh-oh. Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Help. Given the papers you hold, I presume Arity put you up to this. Come here and I will not call the guards. Sexy filth.
Glory to the Sindori. We endure.
You gotta be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
May the eternal sun.
Arity told you the blackmail was false? Of course, he's vying for my position. The receipts would ruin him. He's a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It's not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Arity is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. Fell smuggling. But you need not take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you about our dear warlock. Question 8 Rowrets about Jaith's whereabouts. Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Eridus. Whoa. That dude just came flying up here at the speed of light and then got yeeted. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do let him know I'd be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remedied. Jaith is gonna murder him, huh? I really like the kind of like clandestine dirty work quest line, I'm not gonna lie. There's a quest down here. Alas, if I had but one worthy customer.
Sinu Amanore.
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. The Vanguard of Light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They've no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I'm no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. Assist Soul and Brightstitch with making clothes for pushy paladins.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Alright. Let me guess, this is gonna be like a Cookin' Mama quest. Oh my god! That's a lot of dudes. Throw me my shears. Okay. Well, those look like shears up there. Oh, I'm supposed to... Is it down here? Oh my god, these are huge. It doesn't look expensive enough. Plush velour, please. There you go. I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. Chiffon? Chiffon? Where is it? There it is. No, actually I prefer the plush velour. God damn it. There's nothing I can do to save us. Just cover it with Sakins and call it a day. Is that how you say that? Yeah, you know, just put some fucking Sakin on it. And then... It's useless. I can't work like this. These people have no appreciation for my craft. Sequins. Sequins. Almoria, turn them away. Oh, man. You want me to be mean to this lovely old space goat?
Good fortune.
Please, I've waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise. He's not accepting any more work right now.
Remember the lessons of the past.
My ask is humble. I've had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun, and it needs a repair. Dude, I remember the Shattered Sun. I was there. This cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weave, and some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
Baladash, Malanore. With perseverance...
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we're in need of are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates. And at least there we'll be safe from these dabblers. Meet Soul and Brightstitch, the Mana Silk Mill in North Sanctum.
May the eternal sun guide you. I'm
going quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. That's my Draenei voice. This Draenei better get out of here before we do to him what we did to the Naru. Oh my god, Lynn! We need to be diplomatic right now. Anyways, let's beat the shit out of some row rats. I'm looking for Jade.
We shall not falter.
Dude, she stole my money! She stole $5 from my pocket and ran away. Are you kidding me?
Your shadows.
You're on the wrong side of town. I'm not telling you anything. I'm gonna attack that guy just in case it gives me credit. It did not. Stop taking my money!
Baladash, Malanore.
Bro.
We endure Sunwell's glory.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. What's going on here? Why is there an undead poster here? What are these lists? What do they mean? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump you. Jesus. Save some for me, man. What the hell? This is getting his ass beat. Keep them away from me. I don't want that smoke. Okay, he just murdered all of them. Fucking show off. It's copper, they're stealing literal pennies, you'll survive. But it's my copper! I worked hard for that! That must be the dungeon. What in the degenerate sewer-dwelling pig shit is this? Why, World of Warcraft Midnight, of course. The latest WoW expansion. Recently pre-released at 3 PM today. None other. I don't answer to you. Do you answer to these fists?
With perseverance.
Whoa.
With
That's enough of that. You're looking for me? Well, you got me. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar. And don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Damn, he's so cool. I went to eat ice cream out of the container on my kitchen floor like a savage for a second. God damn. Now that's a true ice cream enjoyer right there. Holy shit. Personally, I like to eat it like over the sink or in the shower, so that when I'm just like shoving it directly into my mouth and ice cream is just squirting everywhere, I don't have to worry about washing up. I can just hit the tap.
Are you planning a purchase?
Uninvited from Silver Moon. Hey, sometimes you need grub. I don't blame anyone for wanting to chow hard at any point in time. I bring diplomatic greetings from Ferg. He would like to remind me that he fucked your mom. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what? I can't respond to that because then I'm an asshole. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Yeah, I shower. Of course I shower, booty. What the hell does that mean? I eat ice cream in the shower? Dude, I don't want to talk about it. But based on that response, I don't want to talk about it, okay? But sometimes you just need to eat stuff in the shower because it's too messy.
What needs bring you here?
Literal mother... Okay, yeah, I didn't mean to... Did I say literal mother... Oh, I leveled! I leveled! Let's go! Ding! Please type GZ in chat. Please type GZ in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the GZ. Thank you. Woohoo! Le Poguer. Only 9 more levels to go. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time? Shows him Aradis.
Aldiel Shalah.
Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. What the hell? He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. This is going to be like the final boss of the row dungeon, isn't he? Good to hear Ferg's doing well. That man is a champion. I do not smell. Thank you very much. Thank you for the GZs. Thank you. Thank you.
Glory to the Sindora.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. So that's where his mysterious wound is from. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Eridus gave you his ward breaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide from then. Okay, so now we need to help Jaith steal. That's my current quest. Is to commit what is it called? Fucking associate to robbery or whatever the fuck the charge is called. I got a new talent. Whoa! There's new talents that I was not ready for this. Ascendant eclipses. Wait, why don't I have trees? I probably should have trees. Why don't I have trees? Okay, we're gonna have to change things around a little bit. Activating an eclipse makes your next Wrath or Starfire instant. The first 3 Star Surges or Starfalls you cast during each eclipse deal 20% increased damage. Ooh. So you put ranks into it. So rank 1 does that. And then rank 2, critical strikes dealt during an eclipse cause their victims to languish for an additional 12% damage over 6 seconds. Rank 3, activating an eclipse also launches solar or lunar bolts and enemies within 40 yards that always critical strike. Entering solar eclipse launches a solar bolt at one enemy that deals...
HEFZ's mom has got it going on.
Okay.
HEFZ's mom has got it going on. HEFZ's
Really?
mom has got it going on.
Really?
HEFZ's mom has got it going on.
It's
Hefzel,
not
can I come
Wizard
over after
101.
school?
It's
We can
World of
hang around by the
Warcraft. It's a mature game for mature gamers.
Hang by the pool. Did your mom get back from her business trip?
Shut the fuck up, Sonic.
Is she there, or is
Shut
she
up.
trying to give me the slip?
Shut the hell up. No one
Give me the
cares.
slip. You know I'm not the little boy that I used to be. I'm all grown up now.
What the fuck
Baby,
does
can't
that
you
mean?
see?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. I need trees, man. What do I put? What do I take away to put a point in trees? But I also need Ascendant Eclipses. I've never played Wizard 101, so I wouldn't know, but it's not Wizard 101. It's not. It's not. Choosing this talent will remove you from the starter build guided experience. Ooh, Elun's guidance is pretty good. Oh, we could summon a fairy dragon in combat? Shit, man. I kind of like having a fairy around.
HEFZ's mom has got it going on. She's all I want. And I've waited for so long. HEFZ, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong.
Actually,
but
let's
I'm
put
in
it into
love with
this,
HEFZ's
because
mom.
that goes well with Ascendant Eclipses. It's good synergy. You could have switched between the two games and I wouldn't have noticed the difference. There's no way! There's no freaking way! Where am I? I'm lost. Did I get teleported into the brothel? Oh, hell no! Keep these witches the hell away from me, dude. There's no way that this is Wizard 101. There's no way. There's no way. This is World of Warcraft. The most mature game on the market. The most sophisticated MMO. It's also the most difficult. With the sexiest players.
Are you planning a purchase?
I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail.
Wears with care.
Oh, I'm Jaith. Look at the amount of skill that I need to avoid these patrolling guards and steal this amulet. Boom. Boom. And you mentioned spell penetration? I'll have to bring in a specialist for that one. Come back in a few days.
Goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, that stat got removed like 5 expansions ago. Spell pen don't exist no more. Gods, that takes me back. Having to gear for PvP and hitting the spell pen cap and trying to figure out the best way to do it. That takes me back. Yep, yep, yep. You're right, Wizard 101 is free to play. See? See? Exactly. A game that you have to pay a subscription for must be superior, because why else would it cost money? It must be better. I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. Oh, he's not happy about that. How come the brooms can see through stealth? Watch this. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, let's try that again. No, that was all part of my strategy to separate the brooms from each other. You've transitioned into a superior elf race. Absolutely not. So with the spider legs, viscous fluid, and random pebbles included, this would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, he loved doing that.
One of a kind.
Too bad that I just used that to rip him off.
May my goods serve you well.
Listen, blood elves, you know, they're cool and all, okay? But night elves are, like, mysterious and savage. And they're attuned to nature. Alright? You just don't get that with the blood elf experience. And I'm gonna say it. Moonwells? Better than Sunwells. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Damn. Look at that hammer go. Did WoW ever make you sob because the story was that good? No, but the music has. The music has. But the story has... I don't think the story ever has. Just off the top of my head. In fact, I hardly paid attention to the story most of the time when I played this game. I was kind of just focused on raiding and... well, no, mostly PvP. And then to a lesser extent, raiding.
Betrayer. In truth, it was I who was betrayed. Still I am hated. Still I am pigged. Now my bald head reflects what others cannot. That sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Now go forth, unleash the tides of doom upon all those who would oppose us.
Okay, don't... why the sniff, man? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Good Tangia. Good Tangia. Yeah, I don't think I ever played this game and was like, damn, I can't wait to consume some of that sick story. I can't wait to hear what happens to insert character here. I pretty much... like, the vast majority... so, there... I have, like, phases of WoW, okay? In vanilla WoW, I was a complete noob who had no idea what I was doing. And I just played WoW to play with my best friend at the time, who, he played a druid, and I played a druid, and we both leveled together, and, like, we had, like, this playful rivalry going on, where we were like, I'm gonna beat you to level 60, no, I'm gonna beat you to level 60, and we both, like, pushed each other, and we both, you know, competed with each other, and, like, you know, became really good at the game so that we could beat each other, basically, right? And so that was vanilla WoW for me, and then TBC WoW, we started to get good at the game. And we started, and keep in mind, when I say good at the game, you know, nowhere near our peaks, right? But this is when we started to raid. Like, we started to raid, and we started to PvP, and we were like... this is when we really started to, like, transition from, like, the casual gamer into, like, the... oh, we gotta do all the endgame shit. And for me, specifically, this is when I started to meet people who were really into PvP, and I realized, holy shit, PvP is so good. This is like some of the best gaming that I've ever experienced in my entire life, is when they added arena to the game and they added ladders, and you would just grind PvP ladders all day long on arena in WoW. So then from near the end of, basically halfway through TBC is like when I discovered PvP. So from then onwards, there's like a 5-year period where I almost strictly PvP'd, and I would only do arenas, and I would only do, like, all I cared about was PvP. That's it. People who raided were noobs to me, and I would shit-talk them. Like, my life was grinding WoW Arena, getting as high rated as possible, just PvP in general, basically. And I had, like, a big superiority complex over this. I was constantly turning my nose up at raiders. Then I went Giga Casual mode again, and I just... So, at no point in time did I ever care about any of the story during this, mind you. And then I went Giga Casual mode again, and I just raided casually with, like, just random people that I met. That was for, like, another short period of time. But then I was so casual that I wasn't into the game anymore. So, once again, didn't care for the game, really. Just cared about the people who I was playing with, basically. It has basically always been about the people that I've played with. Except for, like... So this is now getting into, like, Warlords of Draenor territory. This was, like, closing up on Miss Pandaria and stuff, right? Then we get to Warlords of Draenor, and my server had died. Everyone that I knew had moved to other servers. No one really played the game anymore that I knew, except for Shox. Which, mind you, by the way, Shox is one of those PvP partners that we just grinded endlessly. We just grinded arenas, like, non-stop. But anyways, Shox was basically the only person who I still played WoW with at this point. And that's when I went into, like, my loner WoW phase, where I basically did not play with people, and I was a goblin, and I just farmed my gold count way up, and I would do transmog runs, like old dungeons and raids and stuff, just to watch my gold counters tally up. And you know, I had so in Warlords of Draenor I had 12 max level tunes, because they had this mechanic called garrisons, which this is probably one of the worst things that Blizzard has ever done in the history of the game. You take an MMO, the point of an MMO is to play with other people. That is the draw. That is why you play MMOs. And they added garrisons into the game, which were like a single player thing. They made it so that instead of flocking to a capital city and engaging in trade with other people, you seclude yourself like a little fucking loner in your garrison, and you grind inside your garrison. And you can invite people into your garrison, but basically nobody did that. And they took what was an MMO and basically turned it into a, like, more of a single player experience. And then, yeah, and then that was basically, like, the last time that I really got into WoW. And that was, and then, yeah, ever since then I've basically been, like, so casual that I don't even know what's happening in the game anymore. I don't know what the story or anything. This is the first time that I'm ever... Basically, this is, like, the most attention that I'm ever paid to the WoW story. Aside from, like, the main storylines, like, the main characters. Like, I knew about Illidan and Malfurion and Tyrande and whatnot, and, you know, I paid a lot of attention to the story in Warcraft 3, so I knew a lot of the Warcraft 3 story. But yeah. I hated Warlords. I forget this expansion every fucking time I list them out. That's how much I hated it. Yeah. The only thing that I liked about Warlords was that I managed to... I used it to farm up a fortune. And like I said, I got all that gold and turned it into quote-unquote real-life money. I bought the Spectral Tiger. I bought the Magic Cock. Like the TCG items. With WoW Gold. I bought them with WoW Gold. So that was like... I felt like a real baller. and then I kind of burned myself out by doing all that gold grinding. I immersed myself in the lore of my game and I've taken every bit of media I can. I've read the Guild Wars 2 books at least 10 times. Still cry and scream when I get to the end of them. I make new characters just to hang out with NPCs I know aren't going to make it. Oh, damn. I had one WoW book that I read, and it was the Malfurion WoW book that got released at the beginning of Cataclysm, where he goes into the Emerald Dream, and he does a bunch of crazy shit in the Emerald Dream that my girlfriend bought for me at the time. And that is like, that's the only time I ever really did like the deep WoW dive in terms of lore. I was the poor friend of the group that couldn't afford the sub, let alone the expansions. I actually stole the expansion codes for my job at one point so I could play with my friends because I couldn't afford them as someone else was usually paying my sub fee. Oh, man. Well, that's sweet of your friend. The memories for WoW and me are just hanging out with people raiding, getting mad at PvP, laughing with people on Stormwind roofs, hanging out at inns for fun. Yeah, it's an MMO. Yeah, the MMO, you know. It's about the people that you play with more than anything, right? Like, you guys know, like Lix and Quest and Epi, who come in here from time to time. Those guys I knew through Classic WoW. Those were my guildies in Classic WoW. And so lots of memories with those guys. Shocks. That's one of my oldest WoW friends. Tsunami Bob, who doesn't really come into stream anymore, but he messages me on Discord, and he messaged me in WoW earlier. I knew him since Burning Crusade. Blaze, the Great All, knew him since Burning Crusade. He's one of the guys who I would endlessly grind arenas with. All people that I met through WoW, you know? People that I wouldn't know if it wasn't for WoW. That's MMO, that's the MMO experience in my opinion. That's what it's all about right there. I'm kind of reminiscing a little bit now about stuff that I used to do with all these guys and like experiences that I had in WoW. I gotta play.
Glory to the Sindori.
I gotta play. I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. No, that's a distraction tactic right there. Excuse me. Yippee! And now I get to experience WoW with you. I get to forcibly shove my WoW lore down your guys' throat. I get to force you guys to watch me play. Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often. God, he's such a bad boy.
Bring you here?
I told Xanian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. I hate a sloppy warlock, that's for sure. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharged. Follow his instructions and we should be good to head out afterwards. Place the Wardbreaker on the altar. I'll draw magic out in these items to reattune it. Okay. Fel is a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindarai understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly nor allow it to wield us in turn. Unexpected pun. Or unintended pun. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. If Ardis is bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. The only reason I've stuck around here for so long is because you're on my home turf. So many melves. A beautiful surplus of melves. Look at this guy's armor. Holy shit. God damn.
My life is dedicated.
Jeff kind of swagged the fuck out. No sign of Eridus yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard.
With perseverance.
I'd be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have a lounge woven into them.
We endure.
Can you hear that? Sounds like someone's coming from downstairs. Or it sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row is pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep him there. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
We shall not falter.
Hi. Yeah. Come on, no time to waste. Definitely not using Fel. What is this? Damn it, just get everyone free from the crystals. Sarvi, wake up. Oh shit, there's demons in here. Who put demons in here? What is this, some kind of warlock hideout? Now that the floor plan is different, the voice actors are different, and the music is different, I think I have a Ship of Theseus situation. Is it the same? Is it really the same? I don't know. Oh nice, this dude's killing all my imps for me. Oops, all demons. Oh my god, the succubus noises. Holy moly. Oh my god. She just straight up moaning on that shit. I'm finna act up. Wait, he's back down there. I left for no reason.
Glory to the Sindora.
Jade feels Sarvi's neck for a pulse and then sighs angrily. She's already gone. I knew her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first we'll make Eridus bleed.
Baladash Malanor.
I know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Ardis went after the ones that couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead. Rest in peace, Sarvi. We meet again, Balnoria, and with a new rat to replace the ones you've released. How thoughtful. Rats belong in cages. God. I'm beginning to think this guy might be evil. I deserved better. I wish I got the kill, but at least he's dead. I need to check on the others. Meet me upstairs after you take what you want from his corpse. Way ahead of you, buddy. On both accounts. Ro will always be in danger, so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
With perseverance, strength.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the Row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Ardis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is.
Sun chase your shadows.
Alright. Let's go do this Fell quest while we're here.
My blades are yours.
Found the Dockmaster. You can go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. I wonder if I'm supposed to beat the shit out of him like the way this guy's doing. I'm guessing he doesn't like being confronted. Oh yeah. I forgot to put my trees on my bar. I got my trees and I'm not even using them. Guess what? Trees. You're getting beat by trees now. Better this than what he would do. What who would do?
The world still needs defense. My sight remains vigilant.
Zine is the mastermind here, or at least what he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out the fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
My blades are yours.
Illicit rain. Zine's base of operations, perhaps. The receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Islands, then routed onto Silvermoon through a trade line no one would suspect.
My sight remains vigilant.
We have all the pieces.
Beware of threats unseen.
Oh, another optional storyline. I see.
The world still needs...
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zine smuggles fell relics from the Broken Islands by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, then fell magic is infused to mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zine is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out. Oh shit. We got a dungeon quest.
Remain on guard.
Oh shit. Quick, let's get back to the Row. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down Zine, and put an end to this fell trade. Windrunner Spire. That's Windrunner Spire is that's Sylvanas' old hideout. That's her old digs. Right down here. I wonder what the fuck happened to Windrunner Spire to make it a dungeon. I'm not gonna lie, guys, doing the new dungeons is one of the most exciting parts of new expansions. And it's the only time that they're like, that they're good. Because you're gonna end up doing these dungeons like 300 times over the course of the expansion. But God, when they're new, they're so good, man. They're so good. Well, we'll see what the queue is like as a DPS. 10 minutes. I mean, I guess we could quest in the meantime. Or maybe I'll just save this for tomorrow. This seems like a good place to stop for the night. At least on WoW. I think I might be all quested out for now. Where's my chess pieces, man? I want to play chess. This game sounds painful. It can be. It depends on what your goal is playing the game. For example, I saw a person on Twitter the other day who really wanted one piece of transmog gear. That specific piece of transmog gear required her to grind for like 21 hours or something. Just doing the same thing for 21 hours. She like timed it and everything. And like, because she was so obsessed over this one piece of gear, she actually did it. She sat down for 21 hours and didn't stop until she got it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to sit in a chair. There we go. It's much better. Owls really, they don't know what beanbags are. Anyways, you know, she also could just not do that, you know, but she really wanted it, you know. But you know, it's an MMO. It's a grindy MMO sometimes. Sometimes it isn't. I am having fun. I am. I just wanna, what do you call it? I don't want to rush through this too much, you know? Because here's the thing. There are people, and I used to be one such person, who at the start of an expansion, like let's type /who 85. Okay. So I've been playing the game for 5 hours, and I'm a little bit of the way into level 81. These people are level 85 already. I used to be someone who would do this at the start of an expansion. There are people who are just like, go, 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 we gotta do everything as fast as possible, we gotta be ahead of the curve, we gotta be the first person to do every dungeon and every raid and everything and blah, 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 blah. And then a week passes and you're like, oh, I've done everything that there is to do in this game, and now we have to wait 6 months for another patch. What am I gonna do now? You know? I don't want to do that. I want to take it nice and slow. Like most of the quests that we did today in Silvermoon were completely optional. The real quests are like down here. If I remember, like I'm pretty sure that the actual quests related to the campaign are down here, and I've just been dirtling around in Silvermoon, chasing pets, you know, doing... Oh my god! Booty! What the hell is that? I've been chasing down dogs. I've been doing clandestine rogue operations in the slums, introducing crack. Not just duck ass, but a whole ass pyramid of duck ass. Jesus Christ. And you guys just let him get away with this? No one was here to stop the pyramid? Or do you guys want the duck ass pyramid? You guys want this? The first step is admitting you have an addiction. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. I've admitted this many times over. In fact, like, this is the eternal quandary of the eternal quandary of the WoW player, okay? Because once again, like, it's a community game, right? You play WoW, you get into it, you get addicted, you get unaddicted, you stop playing, and then 2 years later, someone who you used to play WoW with goes, hey man, new expansion coming out, are you gonna be there? And then you go, god damn it. Just when I thought I'm out. They drag me back in. And then this happens. And then you go through the cycle again. And then 2 years later, another person goes, hey man, there's a new WoW expansion coming. Hey, the classics, there's a new classic. You want to play vanilla again? And then you go, God damn it. Oh shit, here we go again. WoW's not a community game? For you, maybe. It's the only reason I play nowadays. I'm here to play with my old friends. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna have a blast doing things with shocks. We're gonna be doing dungeons and PvPing and hanging out together. Maybe you guys don't do that, but I sure as shit will. Oh. Okay, well, you know what? I forgot that I was queued for my dungeon. I actually forgot that I was queued for my dungeon. I mean, we might as well do it, right? I mean, it's sitting here right now, right in front of me. I could click leave queue, or I could do this. And we could do a dungeon, baby! Let's go! First dungeon of the new expansion! Yes! Yes!
Busier than usual in here.
Oh, this guy's moving fast. Oh, he's not waiting. This guy... You remember how I said there's a type chat? This guy has done this dungeon 50 times already. And this is his 51st time, and he's just gonna go, 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 go. He's not gonna stop for anyone. He did not wait for a second. Well, at least we know that he knows what he's doing. We can kind of just follow him. This man is grinding. I'm gonna use my cooldowns here. I do not like that these guys are talking about taking my money. By the way, on the topic of being a casual and whatnot, if I may direct your guys' attention to the top left of the screen, yonder damage meter, guess who's at the bottom, baby? It's ya boy. Where's my decurse?
Do you quake in fear at the storm above? Embrace the foe!
Okay, okay, Jesus. It looks like we're interrogating some dudes to find out the location of another dude. Is what's happening. Oh yeah, they are zooming ahead of me. At the bottom where you belong. Listen guys, you gotta trust me. Once upon a time I was good at this game. You gotta trust me on this, I promise. I'm a giga casual now. Felonious Mage. Dude! Imagine if there was a Felonious Kilogram cameo. Big stick. You'll pay. I'm not entirely sure why we're here. Oh, I see. Snitches interrogated.
Busier than usual in here.
Extract secrets from Silvermoon snitches to expose Kistia, Manaheart, and disperse the bribe guards protecting her near the town square.
Busier than usual. We need to act fast.
How am I doing less damage than the tank? That is something that has been... That's been a thing in WoW for years. Tanks do giga damage when there's large amounts of mobs, aka trash. And the more mobs there are, the more damage tanks do. So it's pretty standard for tanks to be way up there on trash. Dude, the game is making me think that I can dispel these curses, but I don't see my dispel button on my bars. Remove corruption. There it is. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Snake.
Okay. Cursed by ill omens from Soothsayer Sargle, increasing all damage taken by 2%. Eh, that's nothing. 2%? If I dispel it, someone else is just going to put it back on. It won't be worth it. I mean, then again, I'm not really doing any damage. So maybe I should be useful to my party and dispel curses.
Let's make an example of you.
Alright guys, we're fighting a boss now. It's time to show you my true power. Oh shit! I didn't mean to get hit by that. Now I'm really gonna do damage.
Naughty little nibble.
What the fuck did she just say? Naughty little nibbles, huh? Don't worry guys, any second now I'm gonna start doing real damage.
Give mother a taste.
Any second now. I'm gonna beat the tank. Any second now. Not this ability again.
Fear the fell.
What the hell's going on over there? Oh, Nibbles is a pet. It's a lizard pet.
Use the disguise.
Jesus, the fucking crowd's running
Use
away.
the disguises and
What the hell?
find the goods. Use the disguises and find the goods.
Okay. I'm a blood elf now. I'm sexy.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Anaria Shola. Hold your head high.
Clock's in.
Busier than usual in here.
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 Oh my god, we have to play Cooking Mama?
Busier than usual in here.
Here, man, have some steak. Have some steak. Ugh! She punched me! Oh, this lady wants a steak. Does she? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing, man. What am I doing? What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my god, this person needs a steak and I'm trying to give it to him. There we go. Okay. I see. I need wine. Here we go. Get him the wine, quick! We're literally playing Plate Up in WoW. That's what's happening. Oh, that guy needs a cheese. Where's the cheese? Oh, they got it. Nice. Here, take this wine. Huge. We're getting the hang of it, guys. We're not being useless. Wait, I didn't pick up the cheese. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit.
We shall not.
Take my cheese! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need a bottle of wine. I need another bottle of wine! Look, it even says we have 5 stars at the top of the screen. It's literally cooking. This is insane. Steak. Oh, we did it. We received a 5-star review. I got a toy.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
I got a toy for this. Yeah. I'm a gamer. It's no big deal. You put me up to any task, chat, and I will just absolutely eat that shit up. Doesn't matter if I'm serving tables. Except for being top of the damage meters. We gotta work on that. But listen, it's not fair, okay? Because everyone here is wearing really high-level gear from the last expansion. And I didn't play the last expansion. They're cheating.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them!
There are WoW holidays. Some of my earliest memories in this game are like...
Sneaky enough.
Uh-oh. I need to get behind a barrel! Some of my earliest memories in this game are, just hanging out with people during the WoW Christmas event.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down!
Or, you know, insert random event here.
Do it!
And they usually have, like, extra things for you to do. Extra quests and cool little toys and whatnot to get.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down!
Yippee!
Come on!
I got pants! Huge! Huge pants upgrade. Let's freaking go, dude.
Stay put.
This bird on my shoulder is from a mini WoW holiday.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
That was like 5 days ago or something. It was called like the... What is this thing called again? It was called the Hippogriff Hatchling Day or some shit? I don't know. You just sit on an egg for a little bit, and then you hatch an egg from it, and then the egg becomes your little baby. Oh my god, the tank is just... Oh my... Okay. The tank is just out there. He is... Oh my god. He's just going. He's not stopping. I sure hope that these demons don't come for me.
I'll have your head.
Jesus Christ. This is chaos!
Flip away you, Swifts. The bells have tolled. Shelter you weak, you young, and you wow out. Each of you shall pay the fine Asumu. We found Musi. The reckoning has come. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Time to run through the herd, because I'm being chased by a laser. Get this laser away from me! Look guys, I'm doing more damage than the tank. We did it! We did it! We outdamaged the tank! Woohoo! Whee. Not useless award. Okay, so let's not go to the outside of the room. Jesus. Let's avoid that. Oh shit! He started spinning! I think he aims that at the tank, and I think the tank shot that into me. I think the tank's trying to kill me, Chun. The Holiday Classic. Sitting on a hippogriff hatchling. Sitting on an egg until it hatches. Oh, he mad. Yippee! But yeah, also right now there's the Lunar Festival, which is obviously like the Lunar New Year. Uh-oh, our priest is getting owned. That's going on right now. I healed my priest. I might die for this. Oh, I'm healing him again. They might come for me now. Valentine's just ended. There was a Valentine's event that I was playing. This might be too many mobs, guys. This might have been a mistake. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm dead. Oh, our paladin is down here. I see. And we all died before we could reach him. Well, hopefully he's okay. It looks like he's just solo killing everything. And has no issue whatsoever. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, he's starting to take damage now. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm dead again. Well, I'm glad that the paladin is capable of killing everything. Because everyone else is just dying. Is it just me, or did you get scammed out of lyrics? Damn it, I miss out on the experience if I'm not alive. I'll try to get close to them. I'll try to get close to them, but not, like, too close to die. Okay, it looks like it's safe now. It looks like most of them are dead. About to be carried by a pally? Oh, I've been getting carried by the pally.
As long as
It kind of feels like
I'll give them the
he could just solo this dungeon.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Oh yeah, he's saying in chat that he's like super overgeared. Wiped on a scrubgeon. Well, everyone in the party died, except for the paladin, and then he just kind of proceeded to kill everything. While we just watched. So, like, not necessarily a wipe, per se. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I should be in this or out it. Let's go in it. It seems like we need to go in. And I think we just jump over that wave. Lots of demons here. Nice. Ooh, and we got a helmet. Oh my god, the upgrades are flowing.
The void storm frightens the city for good reason.
I'll need this. Come on. Oh, I rolled a 19. That's rough. That's rough. Someone rolled a 100! Damn! Well, I'm gonna get this ring. It seems like the highest upgrade.
I will be watching.
Yippee! Hell yeah. I wonder what this looks like, my new helmet. What the hell? That thing looks crazy. Jesus. So we got 3 new items there. We got new pants, new helmet, and a new ring. The helmet looks fucking unhinged, though. I'm glad we did that. TY / by leaves instant group. I think. There's nothing else for us to do here. Nice. Let's get out of here. I'm glad we did that. Yeah, I think that Paladin had like full raid gear from the last expansion or something, and just like totally out-geared, outclassed, like just out everything, all the mobs in the dungeon.
I have many wares.
Because they were not hurting him in the slightest.
May your feet find good trails.
And that thing that he did where you saw him like run past 1 million mobs that he did twice, and then turn around and like tank all the mobs. That's something that you typically would only do in this game like after getting way over geared and like, you know, you've grinded the dungeon 1 million times and you have raid gear or whatever, and then you go back to do a dungeon. And it feels like everyone in our party except for him was wearing like, you know, standard leveling gear, and he was wearing like the best gear in the game from the last expansion or something. So we all just got absolutely annihilated by those 2 big pulls. Or at least the second big pull. And he was just chilling. Normally, when you would do a dungeon like that, like, at least at the start of an expansion, it would take way longer. Maybe not way longer, but, you know, it would take a lot longer, and you wouldn't pull 1 million mobs at once like he did. Maybe you would do like 2 or 3 packs at a time. Also, I think I just noticed that carol was Christmas time in Dunmorrow, which, nice. Nice. She never sang it. This is bullshit. Stop killing my belves. He was an evil belve! Dungeonception. Oh, did you guys do a dungeon while I was doing a dungeon? Hell yeah. Okay, the belves are not... You can't say the belves are the fodder in this case, because they were evil belves, man. And it's a belf dungeon in the belf city. We're helping you guys clean up your bullshit, okay? If you didn't have a slum that was filled with all these unsavory types in your city, this wouldn't be a problem. But here we are, cleaning up for you. I've downloaded about 700 new mods for Sims, so Anthor's about to get more medieval. Ooh! When an expansion comes out, do you get a new character slot and some level up items to catch you up? As far as I know, I'm not the best person to ask about this. When you buy a new expansion, you get 1 boost. You get to use that to boost a character from level 1. It could be any level, it doesn't have to be level 1. But you can boost any character to a level that is like almost the maximum. Almost, but not quite the maximum. So right now you would probably boost a character to level 80, and then you can jump right into the new expansion. And then you would level to 90, you know, learning the new expansion basically. But let me show you my guys' characters, okay? I have 4 unused boosts. Okay? I have 3 level 70 boosts. These are left over from previous expansions. And I have a level 80 boost. people have to pay like $60 for these, and I just don't use them because I have a max level Death Knight. I have another one. Oh my god, Mari! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Holy shit! God damn! Oh fuck! Is that a hype train? In my channel right now? God damn! Hang on a second. I need to see. I gotta pull up my stream monitor. It was lagging my PC earlier. I gotta pull up the stream monitor so I can keep track of this. Thank you so much, Mari. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 1,000 bits earlier, too. Hi, Hologram. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? God damn, Mari. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate you. Mari gave subs because she thought WoW was over. She didn't realize how wrong she was. Listen, it might be over. It might be over. I know you guys have been complaining. Let me finish my thought, okay? I have a level... So, look. I have a level 80 Death Knight. This is every class in the game, by the way, in this list here, okay? Look. I have a max level Death Knight. I have a high level Death Knight. I have 2 max level Demon Hunters. I have a high level Demon Hunter. I have 2 max level Druids. I have a high level Druid. I have a max level warrior, I have 2 high level warriors, and then I even have a second category of warriors for my low level warriors. I have a max level paladin, I have a high level paladin. I have a max level priest, I have 2 high level priests. I have a max level monk, I have 2 high level monks. I have a max level warlock, I have a high level warlock. I have a max level mage, I have a high level mage. I have a max level shaman, I have a high level shaman. I have a low level evoker. That's the new one. I haven't played Evokers yet. These are the dragon people. These are the dragon people. They're called Drakthir. I have a max level rogue. I have 2 high level rogues. And then I have a high level hunter because I hate hunters. This is the new race, by the way. Earthen. That's the new race. I do not have a use for boosts. I have no use for boosts. Can you have 4 of every class? You can have as many of every class as possible. There's a maximum of like 50 characters on an account, I think. As long as on your single account you don't go above the 50 character count, you can have as many of anything that you want. Hi, Annie. Why are you despairing right now? You hate hunters, but you can search for rare pets. That would be the main selling point for Anushka. I should show Anushka the furries. There's 2 furry races. There's Worgen. You could be a Worgen. They have a really cool backstory in this game. And then there's Vulpera. The little foxy things. And then there's the Scalies, of course. You could be Drakthir. My Drakthir is really sexy. Just to be clear, I'm talking about the human form. I have a really sexy Drakthir human form. I'm not a Scaly. Don't be dragged in, Anushka. Don't. Remember, and also, technically you could count Taran as furry too, I think. Because they're like cow people. Oh, look at his bushy little hairstyle. And then there's the High Mountain Taran too, with the big antlers. I really like the High Mountain Taran. I really do. We also have space goats. These are the space goats. There's 2 types. There's Lightforged Draenei, and then there's regular Draenei. These are the ones that are most commonly portrayed as Fuda. For those who partake. The female Draenei are always portrayed as Fuda in this game. Always. Dungeons right over Hef's face like that? Yeah, I didn't really think too much about this scene when I made it. I just wanted to cover up chat. Because, I unapologetically named my paladin character Hefuda, and ever since then I've been getting alarming DMs on my characters playing WoW. from people who have named their characters like Squishy and stuff like that. They'll just cold DM you out of nowhere, expecting services. That was a mistake. Please read some? We gotta get the add-on. We gotta get the add-on first. Woohoo! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much, Mari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations, anyone who got some emotes. And thank you for the 5. I need to hear some of these in private. I gotta know. Okay, I actually have a funny story related to that. That is, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Okay. Okay, alright. Spicy story time, guys. I had a WoW girlfriend once, okay? We used to ERP, alright? One time after we had been broken up for, I don't know how many years it was. Let's say 5, okay? One time after 5 years of us being broken up, I randomly came across her in Silver Moon City, which is where we are currently. I could probably take you guys to the exact place. It was probably like right here.
Good night, girl.
Good night, Panda.
Okay,
Thank you for tuning in.
Sleep so
Mwah.
good.
Smooches. We used to RP all the time in Silver Moon. We used to ERP all the time in Silver Moon. I sent her a DM that was... I was basically hitting on her. Right? I meant it like goofily, you know? We'd been broken up for some time. I knew that she wasn't into me. I kind of just ran into her and I was like, oh, that's funny. I'm just going to send her a goofy RP, like, you know, hook. And I basically hit on her character. Well, her new boyfriend was playing her character, and he was not happy. He was really unhappy about that. Apparently he was like logged in on her account to like do some, you know, banking or something like that. I don't know. But apparently he sent her a message and was like freaking out or something, and then she messaged me and was like, what the fuck did you do? I literally just wanted to be like, oh, I don't know, we haven't talked in a while, I'm just gonna send her a goofy message. There was no intent behind it whatsoever. And it ended up being one of the funniest possible situations that could have happened in that in that scenario. Guys, look. The natural day-night cycle is it's nighttime now. Isn't that cool? When we first started playing this game, it was light out, and now it's dark. You can see the stars and stuff. Uh-oh. They don't want me flying over the Horde side of this either, huh? This person's here to enjoy the view too. I love it. I mean, that might have been something that happened, Lynn. I wouldn't be surprised. But, like, she messaged me on, like, another service. And then, yeah. Please don't call me Sty Wrecker Half or Home Wrecker Half, please. Especially relevant given the recent Sims house. Where I deliberately chose... I made... In the Sims Polycule, I deliberately made it so that my character was attracted to people who were taken. I couldn't help it, man. I couldn't help it. Hit her with a baby, you want some fuck? You know... It unironically might have been something like that. No, it was in character. It was in character. I did know a girl that would work on, unironically. Shit, she used it on me. She would just cold DM me that out of nowhere. Is this an all WoW evening? We were gonna stop playing half an hour ago. And then I got distracted by a dungeon. I mean, I don't know. How does chat feel? Because chat was like begging me to stop playing half an hour ago. I feel like SpongeBob looking at the vase of water saying I don't need it. Yeah, also I gotta stop. I have to stop. I feel like half of the people in my chat hate WoW, and half of the people are like, I need to play, and I feel bad that I'm getting people back in, you know? Where's HEFZ Melf's character? I actually do have some Melfs. I have at least one Melf. I'm pretty sure the reason why I have a Melf is because of that X, actually. I'm pretty sure I only would have picked, like, orcs and Tarn and stuff if I didn't have a WoW girlfriend. I'm pretty sure my paladin, not the Fuda paladin. Yeah. I mean, he's got a mask on right now, but he's a Melf, trust me, there's a Melf under there. Chat molding. I might have more Melfs. You know, typically I would have, like, Felves, though. Like, look. There's a Felf. There's a Felf. I'm a big Felf enjoyer. I mean, can you blame me? What else do we got here? There's a Felf. It wouldn't be the Shaman. There's a Fel, or a Melf. There's a Melf. Look, we got Melf. We got Melf right here. Warrior Melf. You guys love Warrior Melf. This is my this is my main warrior, by the way. This is the power of transmog right here. Look at this giant cow with his butterfly wings and his pink getup. Yeah, he does have a pink miniskirt. You better believe he's got the pink miniskirt. And the pink thigh highs. And then, yeah, obviously, more Felfs. Wait, there's a Melf! There's a Melf right there! That's 3 Melfs, guys. Egregious underrepresentation? Well, how about 3? How about 3 of them, though? 3 Melfs, and I probably have, like, 6 Felfs. I think that's a pretty good ratio. Okay, he's just spreading his shit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. God damn. The upskirt. I don't care what you play, I just know I feel... listening to a stream in a foreign language at a refugee camp for abused war victims in the way that you're talking about this game. I could speak in German. Do you think that would that make it better or worse if I spoke in German? Might understand it better. Ja, so heute will ich WoW spielen. Hier gibt es meine Characters. Ich habe 3 Melf und vielleicht 12 Elves. I will judge your accent. Don't judge! You're making me self-conscious now. 3 Melfen, ja. What if I use it? Ja, hier haben wir 3 Melfen, ja. Und vielleicht 12 Elfen. I'm paying attention more. kein mehr WoW, bitte. Bitte. Bitte nicht. Streamer. Streamer. Es tut mir weh. Ich kann nicht mehr sein. Nein, mit das WoW spielen. Nein. You pig-suited your Taran. I'm dying at the emote of him being turned into a burger. I did not pig-suit him, goddammit. There is unironically a pink jumper in this game that you can wear. But I don't have the pink jumper. How's doing Hexenmeister? I don't know. Fucking, I'm assuming you're talking about Warlock. Drei Hexenmeister. You've convinced me to go to bed for once. Yeah, you say that now, but you're gonna be posting in chat 30 minutes later. Alright, okay. I'm doing it, guys. I did it! I closed it! We escaped! Yippee! Wahoo! Now let's listen. Now let's listen. Where's that one Nick Drake song? That's what I want. Give me this one. Now boot up classic WoW. That's how I actually get torn to shreds by you guys.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, God!
Yeah. Yeah. Bounce into that shit. Bouncing on it. Woo! Woo! I love bits. I love the Chica dance. I love weaves. I love anime. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't know what the hell they're saying, otherwise I'd probably have this entirely memorized by now. Woo! Thank you, Mari. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000. I appreciate you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wir brauchen kleine böse Schafen. You shut your oinker right now. Okay. Please don't call it that. But okay. Alright. Let's play some cults, guys. Cult time. Oh. Oh. Where's my webcam? Why is that? There we go. But also I'm gonna go pee. So here, you guys can listen to the soothing, dulcet tones of Nick Drake. And I'm gonna go pee in the meantime. BRB! Talk to you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the ads. Mwah. Good night, Mari. Thank you again for the shookies and the subs and everything. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing, chat? How are you guys' evening going? You guys think that you've had your fill of WoW for a lifetime? Three lifetimes. This is good, this is good. I appreciate the feedback. With the lunar HEFZ, here as he is, the lunar HEFZ. Are you saying that because my head is moon-shaped? It was fun to see Belbs again. I might play it again on stream. Might. I really wanted to document the beginning of the expansion. It's one of the coolest parts of any MMO experience that I've had. Is like when an expansion drops, like, or when a new classic server drops or whatever. It's always really, really, really cool to see the hordes of people, you know, lining up to play. It has that sort of like, you feel like you're part of something kind of thing going on, you know, which is always really, really cool to me. And now I had streamed and recorded it, so, you know. If I ever in the future am like, remember the times, you know, remember the good old days when we would play WoW and we'd queue up and not queue up, but, well, kind of. When a new expansion would drop and everyone would be there. You'd see an entire server's population gathered to go through the portal. Now I can go back and watch that for the rest of my life. Assuming, you know, sussy shit doesn't happen to my recordings, which is always a fear. No matter where you store them, physical or cloud. Saying it because HEFZ was a project fate by the CA, only the most gullible belief that HEFZ is real. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm real. I'm real. I don't know what you mean by that. No, let's just go do a dungeon, right? Let's go take Leshy to Temple Darkwood. Now let me tell you about a game that won't stab you in the wallet and steal your children. Okay. Alright. Go on. Because WoW most definitely will do that. HEF was filmed in a Hollywood basement. What the hell? Ooh, a flail. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the Eye of Leshy. Okay. I guess I just permanently get the Eye of Leshy whenever from now on, if I ever just bring Leshy with me into a dungeon, I guess I get the Eye of Leshy with me. Cool. I see. I have the ideal range now for my flail. Huh. Why does this have filmed in a Hollywood base? Why does this sound like that one scene from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines where you create the snuff films? Or you don't create them, but you hear about them and you track them down and you see people being ripped apart by demons. By Samich demons. Or, Samishi? Samishi. I always forget how to say that. Dude, the river almost pushed me. Ow. The river almost pushed me straight into his waiting sword. Might I offer you a story-rich immersive MMO that has a free base game to try out and requires no monthly service fees? What? No monthly or repeat service fees? Free base game? Surely this isn't real, right? Surely MMOs only charge subscription fees and surely this doesn't happen ever, right? Have a star in a popular movie series, somewhat underground and very coveted by certain collector types. What kind of collector types? I would TTS my Russian buddies are rude, but I'm crying now, so ignore me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anushka. Ow. So it's Guild Wars. Is it Guild Wars 2? Because I actually, I played Guild Wars 2 for like a month when it came out. I knew like... This was actually a pretty crazy occurrence. It was like a stars align kind of thing, but I had a lot of friends playing a lot of different games at the time, and randomly everyone just came together to play Guild Wars 2 at the same time. And I had friends from high school, I had friends from WoW, I had friends from League of Legends, I had friends that I met online through other gaming communities. Randomly for like 1 month in the year of like, I don't know, 2012 or whenever it was. Probably like 20 to 30 people that I knew were logging on to play Guild Wars 2. Like when the game first came out, and there were points in time where we would have like 20 people in a call, all playing Guild Wars 2. And then it just kind of disappeared after 1 month. The hype just kind of just gone. But I really enjoyed it was a fun game. But I think I was like giga addicted to like League of Legends. And I also was still playing WoW at the time. And I've kind of just always have had like this personal rule of like, you know, one MMO is enough, you know? MMOs are kind of like time sucky by nature. I don't know, maybe there's MMOs that aren't, but I just don't like the idea of playing more than one MMO at a time. That being said, technically I have an ArenaNet account, or whatever it's called. I would just have to, like, recover it. I'd need to... I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Maybe it would be cool to have an account that's old, because that's that old, because maybe I get rewards for it or something. But since it's free, it technically wouldn't matter, and my characters only are like level 10 or something, but I don't know. What's different between WoW and LoL? LoL is played from this perspective, top-down, kind of like isometric, sort of. And it's a MOBA, Multiplayer Online Battle Arena, which means that you queue up for a game, you get 4 teammates and 5 enemies, and there's a winner and a loser. It's like Dota. You have a base, your enemy has a base, and you use lanes and minions and macro to try and like push the minions into your enemy's base and eventually overrun them. It has like RPG mechanics, so you start off really weak and then you end the game really strong. It's a winner-loser game. It's competitive. Like, every game has a winner and a loser. In WoW, it's an RPG. It's an MMORPG, so massive multiplayer online RPG. So you log in, you create a character, you join the world, and for the most part, unless you seek it out, WoW is like a cooperative game. Unless you seek it out. So you can... They have what's called player versus environment and player versus player, PvE and PvP. PvP means player versus player, means that you are seeking out the win-loss style of gameplay. You want to go out there and you want to find other people and you want to fight them and you want to win or lose. PvE means that you're teaming up with people to kill, you know, dragons and monsters. And in certain cases, bells. Like today. Like, chat was so unhappy about today. For me killing all the bells. I wonder if this thing stays here if I leave it. LOL is a roguelike, whereas WoW is a roguelite. Don't listen to this, Vivian. Don't listen to this freak. Hiya! Wait, are these permanent, or do they only last the room? But yeah, I forget what they're called. I had one of the... And this goes back to what I said earlier about how I'm fucking druid-coded. I had one of the sexy plant ladies as a character. I'm losing my voice again. Sylvari. Yeah. I played one of the sexy plant ladies. I loved their starting zone. Being in a big, like, leafy, planty tree thing. I love that shit. Poison all active enemies. Nice. Do you like my crown? Made by Shaman. And then you said something about it being made out of former heroes or something like that. I finally saw... I saw the crazy eyes that you were talking about, Hollow. And I see someone launching Guild Wars 2. Let me show you mine. Love my 2 Sylvari. You have Sylvari. Absolutely based. This is all very long when you could have said in a MOBA you have one round and that's the game. And WoW you get charged for a month, and if you're not playing every day, you're literally throwing money away. Yeah, that too. That too. And as you guys all know, as I've said before, I'm pretty against the style of game where you queue up, win, lose, queue up, win, lose, queue up, win, lose. Because it's so easy to just get sucked into that and then have an entire day disappear and be like, what did I actually do today, you know? And just how much better I feel like playing games that are like story-based, that have a definitive ending, you know? On the topic of like time-sucky stuff. And playing, you doing anything in WoW counts as you doing something with your life? I mean, you can't just throw away the value of spending time with your friends, you know? Sometimes it really is just about hanging out with your friends and having a good time. And for the first time ever this expansion, I said I'm gonna play slow, and I'm gonna read. Like Immortal Technique used to say. Read! And then he said a word that I can't say. But the point to take away from this is that he said read. I do that with Deadlock, and I did just say do. But Shocks doesn't play Deadlock. And I want to play games with Shocks. And I have like I have an attachment to, like, this is something like, indescribable, I guess you could say, unless you feel it. This is something that I can't really describe to you. You can only feel it. And if you don't feel it, then you'll never understand. There is a certain nostalgic, homely, comfortable feeling that I get literally just from the idea of playing WoW with Shocks, okay? Where it feels like I'm a teenager again, and everything is okay, and there's nothing to worry about, and the world is fine, because that's how we met, and that's, you know, that, like, it's 2026, so like 18 years ago. That's half my life. Half my life ago, I was playing Wrath of the Lich King, and I randomly got DM'd out of nowhere by someone by the name of Shocks that just said, hey, you want to do some arenas? And I was like, yeah, sure. And here we are 18 years later, and we've been best friends for 18 years, and those were some of the best times of my life, you know? This stuff annoys me a little bit. I feel like when people keep questioning what I'm playing or judging whatever I'm playing makes me feel frustrated because, like, it's what makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, kind of goes hand in hand with, like, what I was saying about, you know, if you don't feel this, you will never understand it, right? So, like, it almost is like, you know, what's the point of explaining it? But, yeah, this is something that I enjoy, and maybe you don't enjoy it. You don't have to enjoy it, but I do. You know? You don't have to be like, ugh, you're not allowed to enjoy this because I don't. But maybe you are like that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are having a good time, because that's all I care about. Let's not get a new follower. Let's go to Mama Cat. Shamuka's gorgeous eyes. Fucking. What was the other emote that you used the other day that wasn't face with spiral eyes? That was like, it was like a drunk face or something, where you unlocked a new face based on how you felt, on how something made you feel. Ooh, thank you for the contribution. Oh, for a life of sensations of the heart rather than of thoughts. Cooperative game where Hev constantly tells a story of griefing people and beefing with specific people. Yeah, there was a lot of that in WoW. Shared in Discord? Ooh! Ooh! I want to see some Sylvari. Oh yeah, I forgot I closed Discord because running WoW, like, tanks my PC, so I had to close every single program in order to run WoW. Oh shit! Okay, this is bringing back memories. This is bringing back memories. Okay, so this one reminds me a lot of what my Sylvari looked like. This one looks a lot like my Sylvari. God damn it. Just when I got out, they dragged me back in. And then there's this one. I like the detail on her arms. So these are like plant people, by the way, guys. Well, I should probably let Anushka describe them, but they're like 50% plant or something. And they live in like a big tree with like mushrooms and like flowers, and there's always like naturistic kind of stuff blooming around them. There's a big pitcher plant backpack. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I have a pitcher plant, but we don't exactly live in the best climate for it. It would live really well if we had a greenhouse, but we don't have a greenhouse. But some years it does get pitchers. Some years. Not every year, though. Thanks for sharing those. Thank you. I love those. Wouldn't you want to play something with your friends or play a game that makes you happy? Isn't that what they're there for? Sure, they can be shitty in other people's eyes, but I'm sure it gets exhausting to constantly hear. We know the game can be shit and the company even shittier. Why keep repeating it? I feel like there's more pressing issues than the shittiness of WoW. Yeah, I agree with that as well, too. You know, it doesn't really bother me, like, unless people are, like, really grating about it. Because, you know, people enjoy what they enjoy. But, yeah, that's, you know, I know that I'm kind of, like, more laissez-faire about stuff than other people. Like, I'm pretty... I don't know. I'm having a good time, you know? And I would like to think that, you know, me having a good time equals the stream having a good time. I would hope so. I bet you it feels good as fuck to fall asleep on Cat Lady's chest. It'd be like a Totoro. Nah, dog. Oh yeah, look at her little beans. Cute. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play what I want to play, and I'm gonna have fun with it. So, you know, you guys can complain about it, but you're not gonna change anything. So, you know, you guys do what makes you happy, because I'm gonna keep doing what makes me happy, that's for damn sure. This has a 2x coin symbol on it? I don't need coins. I'm gonna go for the question mark, I think. I'm sure there's a cat lady who'll let you fall asleep on their chest. God, I hope so. Totoro is my comfort movie. Totoro is that's my comfort movie right there. Boot WoW back up if you're wanting to play it and said, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You missed the part of the stream earlier where I said I want to pace myself playing WoW. Holy shit, I just did like half its HP in one combo. Jesus Christ! That was a lot of damage! That was an insane amount of damage. That was ridiculous. But yeah, there is a part of before you got here, I was telling chat that I want to go nice and slow with WoW. I want to pace myself, and we had already played for like 5 hours or something. Because WoW is one of those games where you could never stop playing it if you really wanted to. It's infinite, and the only thing stopping you from playing infinitely is burning the fuck out. So I'm avoiding that. Because I will do that. I will obsessively play it until I burn the fuck out. And that would be bad for me. That'd be bad for WoW. That'd be bad for the stream, you know? In other words, nah, dog. Nah, dog. Whoa. Fuck. I hate when I take damage, like, because right at the end of a room, because I'm, like, getting, you know, greedy and lazy. The demon hums, fuck! I can speak, I swear. The demon hums are so cute. Which, all of them? Every last one? The little fleshy boys and the leshy? We got fleshies and we got leshies. I sound like the guy from, Dusk Till Dawn. Pussy, pussy, pussy! Remember that guy? Remember the Dusk Till Dawn pussy guy? Actually, I'm pretty sure that... Wasn't that Cheech Marin? Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure that that was Cheech. Now, 4 hummies. Wait. Oh, that's right. They increase. The fleshies, every time you enter a new room, you get a new fleshie. Up until 4. I think 4 is the max. Jesus Christ, what the hell just happened? Everything just exploded. They're fresh and they're flesh. Well, they're not fresh. They're very rotten and putrid, and they're ooh. Finally, a real game, dude. Imagine playing WoW licks. Absolutely disgusting. Spiders! Kill them! I had a dream just like this the other day. Except they were in my mouth instead of... It was one of those ones where you wake up going... and like... flailing your arms around and... sitting up. There used to be a bug where they added the relics that allowed for infinite demons. Oh, infinite demons, huh? Tell me, lamb, do you believe destiny immutable? Nice. I'll take the 20% chance to negate damage. The only thing worse than a WoW player is a classic WoW player, am I right, Licks? Imagine. Classic community is dog shit. Thinking of a time that I got invited into a classic, you know, there are exceptions to this, but I'm thinking of the time that when the Anniversary Realms launched for Classic and I got invited to like join a group of people to play, and they like invited me. They had a Discord set up. It was like, we're gonna play on this server. This is gonna be the official Discord server for that server, blah 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 blah. And I joined that server, and the first thing that I see is like endless racist and other hateful memes being posted, and zero moderation whatsoever. Being like, oh, huh. It was like, It was like all the jar dizzles. It was like if it was nothing but jar dizzles, basically. Like, all the people that made the community cool, the community aspect of Classic, were gone, and all the jar dizzles were what remained. I went into one dungeon with 100 and I didn't have to move, they just kill everything for me? Oh, fuck. How do I get that experience? I want that experience. That's basically what happened in WoW just now with the Paladin. Infinite demons. My favorite part of the stream was where Hef said, "It's booming time!" And then he boomkinned all over the instance. Yeah, that happened. I boomed all over them. It's booming time. The one that got away. The perfect weapon to have yo-yo ma as an exclamation. Yo, watch me hit the dog walk. Watch me hit the dog walk into the roller coaster. These cults won't know what hit them. These things are like, after you've completed the dungeon, they teleport you to the boss, right? If I remember correctly. I just can't use it because I haven't cleared the dungeon yet. Hey, what's up, Riz? How you doing? Good to see you. 5 big booms, yeah. Can I get 5 big booms for this boomkin? Boom! Quote's broken. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Now chat won't be able to quote me. Oh no. Thank you for the contribution. Oh, this is terrible. What if we broke it by having 1,000+ quotes? What if I'm like the only person that has that many quotes and Stream Elements was like, shut this guy down. Shut this man down. He's single-handedly taking 97% of our server space. Ooh. Dude, I just got 2 blocks in a row from that tarot card. 20% chance for that to happen. That's like a 1 in 25% chance for me to hit that luck. Open sesame! More time! I figured out how to do quotes through Mix It Up? No freaking way.
Big booms for the piggy?
Don't call me that. God damn it. God damn it. That's good. That's actually good, though. That's a good use of the Vine Boom. Ah! No! No, it was so good! Why? This is what it's like, sleeping with someone who has sleep apnea. Am I right? Ow, my leg hurts. I think I've been sitting weird, guys. My leg hurts. Hef limiting the quote collection, aka library of evidence in the trial. I don't know what happened, man. The quotes were all misplaced. Anything could have happened. I don't know. Well, we can't pursue trial without these quotes. You can import them so nothing is lost if you wanted to fully get away from extra bots in the chat. Ooh. The one thing that I'm afraid of is that when I set up... Opens up Mix It Up. When I set up the various chat modes, for example... when I set up, for example, Half-Life mode in the chat, looks at chat. When I set up Half-Life mode, looks at chat. Looks at chat. Oh, it's not working. What the hell? I turned it on! Uh-oh, guys.
You can't get any worse
No!
than
Oh,
this,
God!
no?
Okay, guys, my mix-it-up is lagging.
Do you think we should appeal to the alien
Where
authority?
am I? Alright.
I've got to get out of here.
Jesus Christ.
My goodness. Good morning, Gordon.
So when I set up Half-Life mode, if you add a certain number of sound effects, it starts to lag. If it lags when I have a table filled with like 20 sound effects,
oh dear.
How laggy is it gonna get if I have a table filled with 1,000 quotes? Jesus Christ. Sound effects are different? Okay, I'm turning Half-Life mode off. That's good. I had not seen her in some dozen years. Perhaps a wait a second. I had not seen her in some dozen years. Perhaps a score. Perhaps 100. I realized I was doing the Zizek. And I was like, wait a minute. She is changed. Alarmingly so. The mutilation of her body not compared to the madness of taking root in her mind. Her kin were indifferent. 'Twas foreseen, the card reader said. I asked, what of her duty? What of the crowns? What of her very nature? And the smith answered, it is lost. It's the Zizek voice. You know, you never listen to any Slavoj Zizek? No Zizek fans? No Zezers? Where are my Zezers at? There's a Zezer. And so I say, okay, I will date this girl, and we will meet up at my house. And so I will bring my stroker, and she will bring her dildo, and then we shall put the two together and watch them. And then we say, okay, we have had the sex. That's his analogy on AI, by the way. Because there's people making AI job applications being reviewed by people who are reviewing job applications with AI. Good night, Booty. I officially scared Booty away with my Zizek. The only person getting wet right now is you. Yeah, me, my microphone, my camera, my desktop, my keyboard, my mouse, my screen. You guys gotta consume more Zizek, man. That's a true philosopher right there. And he might be a Balkan. Goodness gracious, Saint have nacious. Yeah, I'm Saint. Yeah, I'm Saint. Press G to come. Do not press G. Do not come. Eventually all the HEF quote files will be released, and then 7 mentions of the Mongolian tunnels found. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no HEF quote files. There never was any HEF quote files, and I certainly am not in the HEF quote files. Heflag hurts from disrespecting the sleep fapniac community. No, I said sleep apneiac, not sleep fapniac. God damn it. Okay, alright, I'll reset. Oh, but I broke my time because I'm playing WoW and I have to click numlock. I broke my numpad. Yeah, I will look into that actually, Anushka. I appreciate you telling me about that. I will look into the mix-it-up solution for quotes. It would be nice to remove Streamlabs entirely. Yeah, it worked, but I had to do some stuff. I had to press numlock. It was really, really tiring. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to continue streaming, guys. Oh, it took so much energy for me to hit numlock there. Oh, but maybe for 5 gifted subs. Maybe then I'd find the energy. You were clearly seen on a HEFZ jet flight log. HEFZ jet. Don't never fly with HEFZ jet. Worst mistake of my life. Worst mistake of my life, man. I got the extra leg seat. I got the extra leg room seat, and they strapped me to the undercarriage of the plane. Whoa. More spiders! He's taking my bones! Those are my bones! Well, 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 Shamak. Do you like my crown? Made by Shamak. Out of what? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Poison all active enemies. Okay, guys. You can stop bombing me now. For every For every... For every 5 followers... For every... Why did those bombs take so long to explode? Do all the demon buddies do different things? The Flesh Boys drop bombs, and Leshy shoots missiles, I believe. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. That's 4 spirit hearts. I'm taking that. Oh, yeah! Am I supposed to release Schumacher? I don't think so. I think he likes being chained up. I think that's just his style. I think that's just like part of his aesthetic. He's kind of like Antor in that way, you know? Like if Antor could, he would definitely have like the... He would look like the Abomination from Darkest Dungeon. Like where he has the chains all over his body. Like he's covered in chains and there's like a padlock. But that wouldn't really it wouldn't really be fitting of his character per se, because he's not trying to like be held back from doing anything. There's 8 different things the demons can do. Each follower upon creation gets randomly selected one. Oh. I know that there's one that gives spirit hearts. There's one that gives normal hearts. There's one that shoots missiles. There's one that, like, attacks in melee or something. We can go back and look when we're back at camp. Is this your temple, Leshy? I think it is. I think we finished our quest here. Is this a birthday cake? know the extent of Narinda's plot, nor ours to stop him. I preferred chaos to plans and schemes. I was blind to it all. Ha! My relic lamb. Give it back. Or, I will give it back. Let us be cleansed of this. Okay. Ah, my sight may still be lost, but I am renewed. Thank you, lamb. You're welcome, Leshy. Leshy gained Bishop of Cult of the Chair trait. So he just got turned into a bishop for free. Nice. Cleansed Eye of Leshy. Orbiting eyes that damage enemies on contact. 2 times damage. Can I have 2 at once? Oh, shit. If only I could keep dungeoning with 2 at the same time. Asbiel and Booty started fighting. What the hell? Where are they? Where the hell are they? Thank you for the contribution, thank you. Must have been the wind. Oh! Maybe it's the other Booty? You want something, Fredward? He's going crazy right now. Yeah! Fill me up. Give me your loyalty. Yeah. There's too many people leveling up for me to be able to track down. Panda, get out of there. Get the hell out of there. Whatever. I guess I just won't be able to drain him. Was Asbiel a baby? Did Booty murder a baby? Did Booty murder a baby? Asbiel, 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 Asbiel. He's a fleshy. He seems to be in good health. I don't like children, so it would be fitting. Oh my god. The fleshy ones look sad. They love being used for meat and indentured servitude and eventual sacrifice. They love it. They love it. It's the most possible joy they could have from their pitiful lives. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Who the heck was the poet? Where was he? Where is that guy? Hinagri. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna sacrifice this guy. Blessed Lamb, please listen to my poem. Zell likes to eat fruit. Anushka prefers to eat poop. I think I can do better next time. Oh, you got this, man. Keep it at it. There I am snoozing. Okay, put him down. As you wish. I think I need to level him to level 2, and then I can use him to open a door. An inspired bit of verse? Yeah, and I wonder what inspired that. How close can I get you? Probably... Oh, I can make you confess. That would probably level you. Gives you money. Takes money. Thank you for the contribution. Woohoo! Dungeon time! Is that a dude who we just brought into the cult? We brought him in a while ago, actually. He's been here for a couple of days. He's just a poet, so he's useless. You know, if you're a utilitarianism, if you're a utilitarian, of course. You know, there's a lot of value in poetry. Anushka, you said if their eyes were red here, then they were evil, right? And they needed to be imprisoned? Because I saw him with red eyes. Level 4. Level 7. Oh, okay. We'll get him to level 4 and then we'll kill him. Okay. Let's get this guy. I will dedicate myself to you, I swear it. Yeah. We'll fight snow lambs. Okay, we gotta sacrifice this guy. This guy's gotta go. No, no, no. He's not gonna end up in the firing squad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wouldn't do that. But we do need sacrifices. Doctor. Oh. I don't remember what that quest was, but cool. Hef doesn't want a poet on board. Now, if he was a philosopher with opinions on the shifting geopolitical landscape of contemporary Europe, well, then that, of course, that would be a different thing. Now, that's valuable. Rooney and Villain are friends. Look at that. Oh, we could string him up on the rack and exercise him, and that would change his traits. And then maybe then he wouldn't fight snow lambs. Oh, look at this guy. Look at the little furry guy. Yeah, that probably was for accepting a dissenter, right? You don't like the buzzard's face, huh? It's the shape that disturbs you, not... Is it just me, or did Leshy get a glow-up? It's the face that disturbs you, not the eye, huh? Okay, so start next crusade with half a spirit heart. Spawn bombs that damage enemies. Melee attack closest enemy every few seconds. More starting hearts. Shoot cooldown decreased. Automatically collect drop fervor. More explosion damage. Gain more fervor. I think that's it. Good thing the quote system doesn't work right now. You know what might have happened? Streamlabs forces you to refresh your token once a month or something. I bet you I need to manually turn Cloudbot back on. No, Cloudbot is on. It wasn't that. After you run the dungeon to please them, they get a teeny glow up. Ooh! Oh, speaking of glow ups, what's up, Quay? How you doing? And it really is a glow up too, because he's green. Five big blooms for spring. Boom! 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 Oh shit. What day was it at the gym, Quay? You beefing up? Ooh, legs Friday. Good luck, man. Good luck with that leg pain. Can you move? Are you capable of movement right now? Oh, look at Sting dutifully cooking away. That's my head chef. Monday shoulders and back, Wednesday arms. Legs Friday. You got a chest day in there? Is there a chest day in there too? Get a lot more weight than last time? Oh, fuck yeah. Gains, baby. Feels good, man. What is this, Oh, that's the re-education thing. That's right, that's right. Never forget the chesticles. Leshy sleepy.
Huh?
Go to bed, man. You need it. Chest is part of the shoulder and back. I got you, I got you. Oh. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Barrel time. Jesus! What's going on over there? You're good. You're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. The humanity. Who could have done such a thing? Who made them like this? Oh my god. We need to find who made them like this and punish them immediately. Oh god! Upgrade the mines. Goog idea, goog idea. Is Tombo coming to pet? Because he loves animals? This guy just leveled up from being feral, I think. Oh no, Tombo tended to him. Your cattle, they're drunk. They're worse than drunk. They tasted man flesh, and now they don't want anything else. Yums. Yums? Mods? Add that to the, add that to the ledger of witchery. Keep an eye on that one. My coworker used to be a bodybuilder in his 20s and 30s. Nice, a golden poop. And so I'm getting the Milan I'll make a man out of you experience. Oh, fuck yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm cheating when I have Sean help me out. Because, like, he's a personal, or he was a personal trainer. I'm not sure if he still is a personal trainer, but he went to school, like, for kinesiology, and he literally just knows everything about medicine and sports and like gains and bodybuilding, athletics, all that shit. Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating when I can just consult him for free, basically, like what people would pay for. That's sick that you got that going on too. So basically you're gonna be huge is what you're saying. Alright, Murmur, out you come. You are looking mighty tasty. The gods are going to love you. I'll be rivaling Harambe. You know, I saw an interesting post the other day that was like, Harambe and the Rizzler, their lives overlapped by like 5 days or something like that. And I'm wondering if maybe the Rizzler is carrying on Harambe's legacy and fame. Like, maybe the universe, you know, saw the global love for Harambe and was like, it's not your time yet. You need to come back and you need to bless the human race once more. And so his soul was transferred into the Rizzler to bless us with big booms. And Costco guys. Glow ball. God damn it. 2026 is the year of the horse. Woo! Finally, my year has come. Wonder what the kid that fell in is up to these days. That would be such a crazy, like, icebreaker. What's up, Sean? Please, leader, there's folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join. Okay. Have really stretching the red yarn to make that corkboard connection. There's no stretch, goddammit. I'm onto something here. Now let me nurture this schnorbler. It's bad luck for you if the current year is your birth year in the Chinese zodiac. Oh shit. Yes, yes, it feasts on our flesh. It's feral. Be free and wild. Jesus Christ, Sting. Oh, and thanks, leader. Sting really wanted to taste man flesh, huh? God damn. Am I a horse baby? I think I'm a monkey baby? I think? Or perhaps dragon? Yeah, we're monkey. 92. 92, we're monkeys. Just monkeying around. Murmur would be a terrifying name for a blizzard. Oh. Oh, Murmur. Also the name of a boss in World of Warcraft. In Burning Crusade, at the very end of Sethek Halls. Or, sorry, Shadow Labs. The final boss of Shadow Labs. A requirement for the attunement quest for Karazhan, the very first raid of the Burning Crusade expansion. Which also was the very first 10-man raid in World of Warcraft. Oh, thank you so much, Quay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. You see that, chat? I'm a great streamer. Look at that. You can, your check's in the mail. Thank you. Also, next time, could you find a creative way to, include, like, subs or bits in your message? You know what, we'll discuss it in the mail. Oh my god! What are all those pigs doing? Cancel the check. Cancel the check. Ooh, a contribution. Come on, baby. Big win. Oh! Dude. A Twitch flag? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. No, I'm inadvertently learning about WoW. This reminds me of such a good WoW story. Let me tell you guys, let's talk about WoW some more, chat. Good work, hologram. Excellent farmery. Love the hat. Love your stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, everyone is drunk. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not befuddled, you are. I promise, I swear, cross my fart. Okay. No one's saying that you're befuddled, okay? This might actually be disastrous if people start fighting. Oh my god, they have the drunk face that she's been posting in chat. Oh no! Guys, this might be disastrous. Everyone's gonna start fighting because everyone's drunk. Stop! Stop it! Maybe I can distract them with a sermon? Get befuddled! Good one. God damn it. Good one. God damn it. It's my work function all over again. Oh god. Oh no. When they got complimentary alcohol at the work function, you're in for a time. I can type my puns, I swear. Can type a 50 trillion word essay on her D&D character, tries to pun once, Immediate pun fail. About to cross that fart I warned you about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep that fart away from me. Back. Robble, robble, robble. Nothing like a drunk resurrection ritual. Surely nothing can go wrong here. We gotta bring back Quest, right? That's my stallion. That's my stallion. That goddamn miscreant Lixia. Oh, he's a zombie too? Wait, is he a zombie? Do I have to wait for him to leave the temple? Am I stupid? I must have to wait for him to leave the temple. We gotta be fast. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I don't have gems! Okay. Where do I get gems from? Which one do I get gems from? The fish place. We gotta go to the fish place. Can I buy them from anywhere, or do I have to go to the fish dungeon? The leftist one. So we need a level 7. We need a level 7. I mean, we could bring him back. No, this is permanent. This is permanent. Okay, what if we did Sean too? I don't know. Because there's Sean 1. We probably shouldn't. It'd be in bad taste. He's not here to see it. Take the necklace first. Pick a baby. Wait a second. Hold up. There's a baby that is about to be of age. And it's Schnorbler. Schnorbler is about to be of age. We could just send him straight into the meat grinder. We just have to keep Quest in the pillory for like 1 day. Pet Schnorbler and he'll be leveled enough. Stop! Stop it! Stop that! Stop it immediately! Jesus Christ, man. They're freaking out. Everyone's freaking out. Schnorbler. Where are you? Schnorbler. Where are... Ooh. We have to wait till tomorrow. Or he has to... Maybe he'll tell us that it's time for him to become an adult today. And then we could just give him a gift or something. God, I love these so much. Thank you for the contribution, thank you. Gift confession inspires about 1 to 2 levels per day. Excellent. We don't even need that much, I don't think. I can't believe we ran out of gems. A Chronetribution? Chronetribution? Crone, huh? Why, what's with the menacing giggle in parentheses? What's with that, huh? Well, I guess we could go do another dungeon in the meantime. But I kind of also don't want to forget. That's not a menacing giggle. This is a menacing giggle. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's worse, not better. So if we have 3 fleshies, then we can pray here for more loot, it looks like. Now I'm just more on guard than I was before. Gems go quick when they're fresh and crispy like that. Fresh and crispy, huh? Fresh and crispy gems, huh? Fuck was that noise? Is that you, Leshy? Oh, it's time. Yippee! Oh yeah, this guy's definitely a sacrifice. Oh yeah. What the hell is a rotato? Yep, say goodbye to little Schnorbs, guys. Say goodbye to little Schnorbs. Arrgh. Woo. All right. Into the breach. Once more. This is your last chance. Any last things you want to say to little Schnorbs? Which is his rap name. Does Hef want something to drink? A glass of milk or juice, perhaps? Oh, milk sounds actually amazing right now. You would not believe my throat, man. He'll never play Kenshi again. He never, you know what? Maybe in the afterlife, he'll be back in the desert. Where he belongs. Once more. Rest in peace. Schnorb where no Schnorb dared go before. Yeah, this is the ocean. The Schnorb has no business being here, that's for sure. Oops, I accidentally clicked resummon. Well, we got a godly dagger. So we lost some money, but a godly weapon. Not gonna complain about that. Wait, how fast is this? It's not even fast. It's literally not even fast. Yeah, it's the same speed, but shitty. Good work, demons. Oh, I see. I have the I have the tentacles. Yes, yes. There you go. And another one. 3 tentacles in chat. 3 tentacles in game. You said you like daggers too. This really is the Anushka build, huh? Holy shit. The bombs are going crazy. Oh my god. The little hopper. I love him. What about Cauldron? Kind of Cauldron, huh? Whoa. What about Cauldron? Okay, I walked into that one. That was deserved. Wait. Wait. Why are there tentacles coming out of it? Why am I there? Whoa, what is that? What's going on there? How come I don't see a source of heat underneath the cauldron, but it's still bubbling? How is that possible? How can it be bubbling if there's no heat source? Snout of the Trapper. Spawn spike of ice that damage and freeze enemies. Hey! No! Help! Someone help! They're dragging me in! Help! Someone help! Please! Please, no! Please, God! Not the cauldron! I'm gonna... Help! If someone would just give me a hand or... Why is my mouth open? I don't drink the stew. I don't drink the stew. Cock noises. No. No. Ooh, a rainbow. Cursors consume 75% less fervor. 75. I mean, maybe gawk noises because you'd literally would have to gawk me to make me drink the stew. God damn it. Ain't no way I'm touching the stew any other way. The witches could have been charmed, but HEFZ didn't do the Zizek voice. It's kind of unfair that I didn't know that the Zizek voice is what would have saved me in this situation. That's kind of fucked up. Fucking Aga, man. God damn it. Stupid fucking face. I hate it. You're not drinking the stew, you're an ingredient. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, let's go. Question, what is this abomination? Let me just have a look here. S sluggers. Oh, Misa asked me to add that the last time I raided her. I believe that is... I believe that's, frog ass, you know, Ichi's favorite frog emote. And I believe that's, Peepee the frog, but Peepee the frog as a slug, slugging into, frog ass's ass. If I'm not mistaken. I believe that's what I'm looking at here. Misa demanded that I add that. I don't know, you know, that's... When, you know, when... Sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you gotta just add, you know, sometimes you gotta add ass sluggers. The lingering presence of Calamar can be felt. Enemies now have more health. Ah! No, there's no leash, okay, and she certainly doesn't hold it. But there isn't a leash, so there's no leash to be held. Scholarly analysis. Well, I had to make sure. Oh shit! Get away from me! Get the hell away from me! Esteemed patron, what a small world. Fancy seeing you again. What is that smell? Do you never wash? Oh, take care not to get lost. Things seem to get lost around here all the time. So easy to misplace one's gold. Get away! I can't attack him. I literally can't attack him. I lost $1,000. I pressed every button. I pressed every single button. And I was just stuck in place. I couldn't swing. And now $1,000 are gone. Can I go to his lair and kill him? $1,000 AOs? That's a little hef only reference? $1,000 AOs. AOs. Confirmed he doesn't wash. Not true. Not true. I'm a at least once a day shower. At least. That man's as smooth as can be. Who, me? I mean, of course China Inf is for noobs. I mean, you can't just leave the game in that, you can't just leave the game in that state. Like, it's fucking bullshit, man. And that's why EA is just, like, it's unforgivable, you know? EA is just so shitty, like, leaving the game in a state like that, you know, it's like the E is sucking my left ball, you know, and like the A is sucking my right ball. What was the one thing that he says there in the episode where the guy's like, could you please consider blah 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 blah, like some shit that he doesn't care about? And and Jeremy's like, please consider that my left ball hangs just a little bit lower than my right ball. Oh, what was it that prompted that interaction, man? Because holy fuck, was that ever funny. Please consider that my left ball hangs just a little bit lower than my right. Me too, though. Me too. I was a GLA Toxin main, personally. And I was an innovator. I invented the Marauder tank build. In a world where no one would use Marauder tanks, I invented the two arms dealer Marauder tank build with poison shells. It was unstoppable, man. It was like a feast or famine build, basically, where basically if one Marauder tank got 2 upgrades, like 2 scrap upgrades, and so he got the double cannon instead of the single cannon, it was game over. It was game over at that point. Let's go gun. Oh, the gold stealer. Oh. Did I just self-own? Was that a self-own? Why am I cumber weirded right now? Don't make me force pure ownage all the way down your throat. I will watch the entire pure ownage series on stream, minus the episode with all the gamer words. I will skip the part with the gamer words. It was made in 2005, man. I don't remember, but don't worry, I will watch you do IRL streams while you walk around Vancouver. Yeah, that's basically the same, right? I can walk around in public in Vancouver and be like, Scud Storm! Scud Storm! And ask people questions about... I'll go up to random women and be like, I'm coming at your base. There's a part with gamer words. It's the Homestar Runner. It's the Homestar Runner ripoff that they did, where he's sitting in front of the PC, and there's the guys asking him questions about games, and he always responds a certain way which cannot be expressed anymore. Is that where the black guy... Okay. He's not the black guy. God damn it. He's Terrence. Not the black guy. Jesus Christ. If anything, he's the Halo guy. He's the console guy. God. But, I'm pretty sure that they had a couple of those, I'm pretty sure that they had a couple of those jokes in there as well, too, involving Terrence. Guy in Pure Ownage had the laptop of my dreams. 21-inch beast. Canadian guy, the bald guy. Okay, well, that's not... First off, they're all Canadian. Why was the first guy not emotified? It's the comma. It's the comma. Also, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Terrence. That was one of the saddest things for me ever growing up, actually. That was fucked up. It's a little bit chaotic having fleshy guys, man. There's the bombs going off everywhere. He was aggressively Canadian. You know, it's funny, there's probably aspects of that show that I never realized. Like, I never felt like any one of them was aggressively Canadian. But I probably just didn't notice because it was normal sounding person to me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he was in a car accident. And it was like... It was during Peronage's peak as well, too. It was extremely tragic. I still know like a lot of the rap Committed to Heart. That was one of my favorite episodes of the entire show. Red or blue, don't matter who, both my balls is coming for you. This is Team Slayer, you better say a prayer. You suck, motherfucker, go back to single player. What a banger. Jesus! Orbiting eyes that freeze enemies on contact. You know what? Yeah. Those homies know what they're doing. Yeah. Bombing me? Is that why you were saying that? Huh? God damn it. I'm just gonna have Peronage bits stuck in my head now for the rest of the night. They gotta do what they gotta do. Yeah, but why is what they have to do always killing me? I need more tentacle action. I'm in danger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How did the show end? So the internet series ended after Terrence died, or like the actor that played him. They just cold cut the show because he was such a significant part of it. That was the internet show, and then later on, they had the TV series, which that had a full season on Discovery. I think it was Discovery. I think it was a Canadian network. You know, Anyways, and then they had the Peronage movie, which I helped kickstart. And because I helped kickstart it, I had like a bunch of backer stuff for it, which is pretty cool. There was a certain point in the show, like the original web show, near the end of season 1. I think it might have been the finale, the season 1 finale, where I basically went to see every single premiere of a new episode. I would go and see it, which honestly I don't like. They always premiered in Toronto, but they didn't always premiere in Vancouver, so I think I saw like 2 or maybe 3 premieres in Vancouver of the web show. Because obviously they're Toronto based, so they couldn't always go to Vancouver. But for the season 1 finale, they absolutely did. That was one of the coolest experiences ever, was going to see a Peronage premiere in downtown Vancouver. They had a movie theater completely rented out just for Peronage, and there was like a big lineup around the block of nerds, 2005 era nerds, mind you. This might have been before high school. So like elementary school aged me went to downtown Vancouver and hung out on Granville Street outside of a theater with like 300 other nerds. Probably like a third of them were all playing on their DSs and were like matching each other and battling each other in Tetris on their DSs. All of like the nerdiest people that you've ever seen. Which theater? It was like right on Granville. It was like across the street from that arcade that used to have the peep shows in the back. Don't ask how I know that. Remember that arcade that was on Granville? It was like, maybe not like right across the street from it, but like within a block of it. So like dead center of downtown Vancouver. I don't think it exists anymore. I could probably go and try and see if I have like any memorabilia left over in a box somewhere, aside from my shirt, which I've shown you guys. But yeah, we went and saw the premiere of the season finale premiere. We saw it live, and it was one of the coolest experiences ever because people were just going crazy during the show. Like when they finally revealed Kyle behind the camera for the first time ever in the show, everyone was like screaming and cheering and going like, no fucking way, in the theater. Because of course that was the episode where Tadgy gets stolen by Power Glove or whatever, and the big bad, and Jeremy has to go save her, and Doug betrays Jeremy, and that whole thing. And then I got my shirt signed by Jeremy, and I got to meet Doug and Kyle. Oh yeah, Showcase was the name of the TV channel. Yeah, it was Showcase, that's right. Thank you for the contribution. And then they had the movie, and I went to go see the premiere of the movie too, and we met Jeremy again. Or I guess I should say Jarrett Kale, and Jeff LePere, because obviously they weren't playing their characters when they were there. They were just being themselves. But we saw them at the movie premiere too, and they hung out at the bar after the movie premiere, and had beers with everyone, which was cool. And that was at the Rio. When they premiered the movie, that was at the Rio. Cool venue. Showcase is such a strange and niche lineup at one point. It was pretty damn cool that they greenlit Pure Ownage, that's for damn sure. It's really cool seeing all of like the internet creators from that time. You know, this is extremely topical at the moment because Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie just released. I'm still trying to find a way to stream Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. Or I want to go see it, because I saw there was like really rare show times for me to go see it in Vancouver last week. Maybe I should go see. They were all during my stream times, my stream hours, unfortunately, but maybe I should have just said fuck it and went and skipped a stream day and watched that instead. But yeah, topical right now because obviously Nirvana, the band, the show, from way back when, they also at some point had a TV show, and now they have a movie. They should have done the premiere in character since the whole show is a mockumentary. That would be pretty cool. They could use footage then too of that. Remember the episode where they went to the LAN and they were in character for the LAN? That was also one of my favorite episodes of the web show. LAN-ageddon. Which was in Calgary, I think. Which, that would have been a trip for them, to go all the way to Calgary. Rip web shows. What time on the internet when there were so many flying about? Yeah, and what's crazy is a lot of them predated YouTube as well. In a time where you didn't just have... You couldn't just upload it to your video to a magical website that would take care of all the video codecs and the uploading and whatnot for you. Like, you had to upload a file to a website or a forum that would allow you to do so. Like, you had to get the Pure Ownage episodes from the Pure Ownage website before it was even on YouTube. I remember when a new Pure Ownage episode came out, I would have to download it off of the website, and I would have to, like, leave the computer on overnight with the episode downloading, because it would take all night to download a 20-minute episode of video back then. Compared to nowadays, when it's like, you know, you could have a 20-minute high-quality video in, like, a couple of minutes downloaded nowadays. Red versus Blue? Another big one? I remember Red versus Blue. Boy, did things ever go bad at Rooster Teeth. God damn. Holy shit. Boy, oh boy. I had a friend who was, like, so into Red versus Blue. He was probably devastated by the Rooster Teeth drama. Well, I shouldn't say drama. It wasn't drama, it was fucking... It was bad. It was bad. But yeah, I had a friend who loved Red versus Blue, and he was the one who got me into it. How does that compare to the real ones you've been to? Sorry, how does what compare to the real ones? I've lost track of the conversation. I saw them when they got put up on YouTube way after they actually came out, I think. I mean, there was a point in time where YouTube... You know, YouTube came out by the end of the Pure Ownage web show. So eventually all of the Pure Ownage episodes were releasing on YouTube. Eventually they were releasing at the same time as the episodes, but it wasn't at the beginning. In the beginning. So, like, you know, maybe at the end of it you were watching them in real time. Shoots a jellyfish. I'm a big Ruby fan. That kind of... I remember that blew my mind, finding out that was Rooster Teeth. And being like, but that was one of the first times where I was like, but anime Eastern. How Western company make anime? What? But of course, it was just the art style. Never got into that, though. I did watch, like, I want to say the first season of Red vs. Blue or something like that. I don't remember a thing about it. But I remember it. I remember Caboose. How could I forget Caboose? Blessed Allah Teeth. Rain down a storm of lightning, chance to grab blue hearts. Oh, hell yeah. So long, Chamoocher. I'm not sticking around to kill stuff with a blunderbussy. But yeah, like, so, you know how I talked about how I was, like... I got so into competitive WoW and like just competitive games in general earlier on in my life. That kind of culture, like the pure ownage kind of like, oh, I'm owning, you know, that whole thing. That was basically my personality throughout high school, was being a competitive gamer. And you better believe that I got so much shit from my friends when the WoW episode came out. And that relationship that Taji and Jeremy had was basically me and my WoW girlfriend too. So I was like, I was very, you know, emotionally invested in that part of the series. Actually, unironically, the WoW episode of Pure Ownage made a lot of my friends who gave me shit for WoW, it made a lot of them play WoW. They watched that episode of Pure Ownage, and they were like, alright, so tell me about WoW, Robin. But they did still also give me shit for it, too. All the tourists in gaming nowadays were probably bullying you back in school. You know, there is a very interesting... by the time I got to grade 12 in high school, gaming had basically become mainstream at that point. Where I lived. Like, I remember being bullied for it in elementary school, and then by the end of high school, all of a sudden everyone was doing it, including all the cool kids, and everyone was bonding over it. There no longer was any, like, animosity or bullying or anything related to gaming going on. But yeah, it was like grade 11 or grade 12 when I was like, oh, I'm friends with like more people than I've ever been before now, and it's because of gaming. Like, all of a sudden, all these people in my high school that I never talked to before we're just chatting about games and how awesome they are. Whereas, like, especially elementary school, and then to a lesser extent early on in high school, I was like ashamed of anything gaming related. Outside of, like, my small friend group. I guess I had a WoW girlfriend. The difference is that she was my girlfriend in IRL first, and then she introduced me to WoW. Ah, I see. She was a Blizzard agent. It was the opposite for me, though. We met on WoW, and then we met IRL afterwards. She lived in the exact opposite end of North America for me. Not exact opposite, but Vancouver to Texas is a very long distance, and I took that distance by bus to go meet her. It took me 4 days by bus. They're doing a clean sweep, bomb, evil smiley. Terrifying. Bullied, I think most people in my elementary school played video games. People who were too poor to get games have computer access were bullied. Damn, I wish I went there. Although, to be fair, I didn't really have access to most video games until I was like 12 or something. Canada might just be a nerdier country in comparison then. I think that there's, like... I think that it changes city to city, and I think that places like Vancouver and LA and other, like, more tech-oriented cities have a bigger technology is cool kind of... Especially in places like LA, where you could be like way deep in the city and you're not anywhere near the outdoors. But there are just like certain places in the world where everyone is kind of like more tech savvy, right? And I think that that trickles down to the youth. So it's kind of like, you know, region dependent. Take that! I just let that happen. I didn't mean to. I'm stuck. Help. But also with a stronger, longer winter, video games probably have a stronger appeal. Yeah, definitely. That too. That too. I will never forget playing EVE Online and the Russian invasion that would happen every single winter in the Northern Hemisphere. There is a moment in EVE Online where the seasons change and all of a sudden the Russians start appearing because they're all stuck inside for winter. And all of a sudden, it's like sleeper agents. EVE Online is filled with Russians, and they all have their own corporations, and everyone's getting invaded by Russians. I remember. I got goddamn PTSD, man. Yep, trying to defeat Russians in the winter, man. Never. The greatest strategic minds and the largest empires. You know, they can do many, many things. But somehow everyone continues to fall for fighting Russians in the winter. And EVE is no exception. 2 times fervor. Nice. One theory for why Sweden tends to export good games. Yeah, they're they're all just stuck inside. Yeah, I suppose we will just be making video games then, since there's nothing else for us to do here. That's more German than anything. Give me the cleansing fire. Jesus Christ, I can't. Oh, it's so scary. When those bombs get going, man, I have no idea whether I'm safe or not. I just flee for the corners and pray. Goddamn hummies, man. So many bones. I need all of them. Good. Yes. Extra weapon damage. Very nice. Oh shit! So much things happening. Jesus. It's chaos. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Jesus Christ. Phew. Terrifying. Terrifying. That was just pure chaos. The skull necklace is the one that increases life, right? I probably should take that. We can farm sin. Necklaces are hard. These hummies are sappers, and the world is their sapperton. Yeah, and I'm their muse, apparently, the way they keep trying to cram these bombs up my ass! Alright. Let's go save quest. "40-minute dungeon." We probably spent 20 of that yapping about pure ownage while rolling in circles. Alright, quest. Let's get you in here, old pal. Yippee! He's back! Our stallion's back! Woohoo! Where's my sleepy boy? Can't seem to find him. Wonderful leader, I wrote you something. The leader blazes, shining bright, casting off the shades of night. Yes, beautiful, is it not? Hey, you know what? That one wasn't too bad. Maybe I should keep him around. Maybe we shouldn't kill him. At night, please chat with my peep. Okay. Okay. Can't inspire, huh? Alright. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! How'd y'all get so stinky, huh? Yippee! Everyone got their favorite meal today. I'm supposed to bring one of these back, right? No? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to bring like a level 3 milker over to him. Saw a beautiful decoration. Such beauty surrounds us. Praise be to the cult. I don't believe anyone should be imprisoned. An inspiring sermon from our glorious leader. Saw vomit. Is it wrong that I want to taste it? Became befuddled. I feel woozy. A new building. Our city grows more glorious. Our cult grows in greatness. What a gorgeous sunny day. That's what's on your mind right now. A gorgeous sunny day, and yet she's only ever awake at night. Curious. Yes. Curious. Hey! My money! Goddamn money-stealing spiders. Looking extra fleshy tonight, milady. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you so much. Beep beep. I wonder if the molten heart like does fire damage or something when you take damage. Such cheeky children. You're a very talented seeker, Shepherd. Find Ozza and Kiru in Pilgrim's Passage. 10% chance to drop wool on him. What does a spider even need $5 for? Oh, you haven't played Undertale, have you? A new worm! A new worm! It appears to be like a grub or a larva. The spiders are the most miserly of creatures in the Undertale universe. And yet, for some reason, they only spend their money on bake sales. This is cute. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. I think it might be like a Wolpertinger. Oh my god. A whale? Yes, very important bake sales. Those spider donuts, man, they're good. Is that a manule? I think that's a manule. A grubster. Well, that's clearly a putty tat. Oh, I just realized the price is going up. It's $10 now. Thinking about if I want another Koish. Probably. Oh shit, it's winter. Oh, so bountiful. Oh, yeah. Also dying to know what happens when you crossbreed these. Brr. Can I shear you already? No. Has to be grown. Anushka has gained the snorer trait. God damn it. God damn it. Well, let's move you over to the snoring tent with all the other snorers. You get to hang out with all the dissidents with the outhouses now. Very Christmassy. Yippee! We get a turtle. Well done, youngster, and a fine ranching specimen. I found a new ranch animal for you, too. Turtle. Turtle. Woohoo! Oh my god, I saw like a crab. It was like a hermit crab or something. We can remove it. With this thing, right? We have to level it up, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn, man. That guy keeps fighting the snowmobiles. We need to stop him. We can have 33 animals in here. Hot diggity damn. Oh, look at him. What would I harvest from them? I mean, eggs. They got eggs, right? If we ascend this animal, is that the same as killing them? Remember how ascending someone throws them into the ceiling fan in the temple? Is that what's gonna happen to my animal? Okay. So this kills it. Do I want to kill Prime Yakish? We get a bonus. I mean, we should try it at least, right? They have a lifespan. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, my blessed child. There is no greater glory than to ascend. Whether it's as the lowliest of yaks or the highest member of my cult station. Times 2 or times 3 if you... Harvest their corpse. I see. Do turtles like beets? I don't know. We're about to find out, I think. I'm gonna try collie. I'm feeling collie. Ooh! That's that gamer instinct right there. Aw, what a cute little chirp he made. I'm assuming by that post that Anushka made that turtles give us fur too? Is that what that is? That's a rock. We harvest rocks from turtles. Rocks. Oh, crystals! Oh, I see, I see. Can I guess it's a baby, so we won't know yet, but I wonder if I can crossbreed turtles with yaks and the like. Turtle rock. As a cult leader, I would just hang out in the petting zoo the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Either that or the garden. Or, you know, both. Just eating all the... I would eat all the food and I would pet all the pets, is what I would do. Apparently the turtles have crystals. Apparently that's their animal product. Is crystals. I'm getting eepy, chat. I'm getting eepy. Maybe we'll save all the veg for the animals. I think I'm gonna end here, chat. I think this is a good place to end. I'm pretty sleepy. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god. Hi, Scar. How you doing? How was stream? How was stream? Oh my god, what the hell is that? There's a Pim Yippee in my chat. What is that thing? Jesus Christ. I've heard of yuppies, but this is ridiculous. They got yippies now? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How was the Scar stream? Hope you're doing well. You played Deadlock today? What you end up doing? What you end up doing, girl? Welcome, everyone. We playing Cult of the Lamb. I quite literally just said, yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to end stream. And then this happened. So I guess I'm going to stay awake for another 30 minutes or something. We keep going here. We keep playing here. But I do have to pee. Part of the reason why I was thinking about ending my stream is because my goddamn bladder is exploding right now. So I will be doing that. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. DVD, a few Deadlock, and started RE9. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Got a really bad headache? Oh, fuck, sorry to hear that. Well, you know, take care of yourself. Get some food and drink. Relax, relax, kick your feet up. You deserve it. I think we started stream at, like, basically the same time, so you went, like, 8 hours plus, right? That's a good shift, man. That's a good shift. You put in a good 8 hours at the factory. Thank you, Scar. Thank you. Anyways, we playing Cult of the Lamb. You know, a game where you guys get to join my cult. Why is Ironthorn pissed? Oh, do snorers wake up other snorers? Okay. I can't remove traits yet. So this means that I actually need to keep snorers separate, huh? That's bullshit, man. How are you gonna snore yourself but not wake up other How are your own snorers not gonna wake you? Maybe this is good enough. Because now he's gonna go and snore on top of other people, so we need to stop him. Hey, have a good lurk, Scar. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Where's Mr. Ironthorn? Anyways, if any of you guys would like to join the cult, there's a little overlay on the screen that you can mouse over. I'm not sure how it works on mobile. You can create a little dude, a cute little dude. And then, let me know if you do that. And if you do, I can indoctrinate you. Right quick. What do you mean you're unavailable? I literally just watched you. Oh, now that I moved his tent, he's gonna go back to it? Okay. Alright, nice. And it looks like you guys aren't waking each other. Hell yeah. Hi, Caspi. Oh my god! The yips! Look at them! Look at all of them! There are so many followers that you could but don't pet. Yeah, I forget. I wish I could, like, I wish there was a way to look at everyone's traits at the same time so I could know who to pet. Basically what I'm saying is that I'm lazy. That's what I'm saying. Time for a sermon. Oh yeah. Not that I'm gonna use a divine inspiration right now. Ooh, I can res again too. Wasn't I about to take a quick break? Yeah, I probably should take a break. I still haven't peed. My bladder is feeling more full than ever. Let's res Kaku. Let's get Kaku back in here. I think he died of old age. Death is no escape from the cult, sir. Oops, didn't mean to do this. Wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Wait, stop. I want to do a ritual. But I don't know what ritual. Maybe the warmth ritual. The warmth ritual would probably be good. Let's do that. Yes, good. Good. Be warm, my children. Yes. Yes. Imagine dying and thinking that you get off the hook for free manual labor. Yeah, the absolute audacity of some of these so-called worshippers. There's no escape from manual labor. Not even in the afterlife. Which is why you guys should, you know, you guys should be happy that I'm choosing to sacrifice you when I do. You guys get to go on break when you're sacrificed. Alright? If not, get back in the mines. Now I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads and go pee. Be right back. Enjoy these ads, chat. Talk to you in a couple minutes. Yo. I stood up and my tummy just instantly started hurting. I think either I've been sitting in a very poor way that's making me cramp up, or I've had too much coffee today, or the sushi that I DoorDashed is doing something down there. Something not good. But I'm a crampy boy all of a sudden. Not feeling great. Maybe the Mpreg from The Sims is crossed dimensions into the real world. Or all three, yeah. Maybe I've been laughing too much because of stream, you know, I've given myself like an ab workout. Could be a Hampreg. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that. Hampreg, really. Could be a, I'm not gonna say it, could be an Mpreg situation. Maybe we finally did it, guys. Alright, fucking time. Our beautiful stallion is back. Yes. Yes. It's time. Fucking noises, man. Woohoo! It's a golden egg! Royal Pooper. Chionophile. 100 plus loyalty when freezing. Ignore centers. Generate the version 50% faster. You know, I might just egg this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we need any new people right now. Unless... Speaking of which... Did anyone make any, Did anyone... Anyone want to join the cult at all? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Bonk. I would. Did you do the thing, Lee? On the overlay? On the cult overlay? Did you make a little dude? Dangers of stale ham preg. Oh man. Listen, it's not stale, but dude, there was a special on canned ham the other day. I bought like 10 cans of ham that were like 50% off. It was a deal of a lifetime. I'm gonna be eating canned ham for like a year off of this bounty. Holy shit. I might be stale ham preg after all this ham. Absolute deal of a lifetime. Anushka, is our Murmino a special character? Should I... Doesn't look like it. It looks like he's a normie. He's not. Okay. Alright, Mr. Lee. There should be another pop-up on the screen now that you can mouse over to enter the raffle, and then you can join the cult. There it is. There it is. Woohoo! Oh, look at your little dude. He's like a... Is this like a mole rat or something? Little wrinkly guy. I like the ear stripes. Half influenced by MRE Steve. What do you got against canned ham? Oh, it's a hairless kitty. Very cute, very cute. Let's give you... Got any clothes for you at the moment? Are these Leshy's robes? No, Leshy's wearing them. I will not be taking those off Leshy's back. Let's just give you the flower necklace. Actually, let's give you the skull necklace. Because I think I need you working on something that isn't devotion. You're a deep sleeper. You're a coprophiliac. You love eating poop. And you're a coward. We should be able to fix that cowardice soon. Okay. I would love an Undertaker. Let's just get you to clean the base for now. Oh, a fleshy! As soon as we can, we need to get the upgraded barn so that we can get people to work the animals. Yay, I get to work with more bodies. Well, not yet. Letting all kinds of dobbies into his cult these days. Master Heifer, are you freeing me? Well, no. Well, yeah, I'm freeing you. You just gotta do all this manual labor for me. And you gotta be okay with being a sacrifice. Don't read into that. Okay, now I'm reading into that. I wasn't gonna read into it, but now I am. What the fuck does that mean? Now I'm worried. What if I get a fleshy to mine flesh to mine raw burn? Maybe he's extra good at it. Do this. Oh, where did this egg come from? Did you guys give me an extra egg? Dragon egg? Where did this come from? I said it was in the queue? I remember that now. It was so long ago. I basically forgot. Like, I remember it now, but I completely forgot. Oh. What the hell? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is such bad timing for severe weather. Come here. Come here. The hell out of here. Give me your meat. Yeah. Get some. Get some. Get some. What are you doing over here, little poet? I wish I could have fed the poet to the wolves. My beautiful babies, you're safe. Oops, didn't mean to give you a berry. I'm probably hiding somewhere because I'm a coward. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I went to the left because I thought it showed them spawning at the left, but oops. But I guess they just, go straight to the pen, huh? Oh, we get rot burn. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. I think I wasted that pet. Oh, no, never mind. shearing them during the blizzard. They love this. Oh, he's not a collie boy. That was the turtle, I think. They love being sheared during the blizzard. They're so freaking hot. They need this. They need this. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. Maybe you're right. It's time for you to ascend, my beautiful yak. Go, be with God now. The great blender in the sky needs you. Some kind of revenge for being low on heaven. No, 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 no. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Should I clear the blizzard? Yeah, I should clear the blizzard. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. What a tune, man. What a tune. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. Let's go do a dungeon. Let's go do a dungeon, and then I think I'm calling it for the night. I guess I'll go this way, since I can't go this way. Today's been productive for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. My inner addict is like, you know, I could launch WoW again after I turn off stream. I don't need to go to sleep tonight. What if I just played WoW all night long? But I might also start stream again early tomorrow, guys, and it might be for WoW. Just saying. Bit check for Anthor coming in soon. Ooh. Cannot wait. Ow. The eye. Goddamn suicide bombing dogs. Who strapped bombs to these dogs' backs? I want to know who the hell is the dog bomber. Jesus, Jesus! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Smashes your hut. The song that's playing right now, one of my favorites. on the soundtrack. Those brakes, man. Damn it, Shamok, I was jamming. God damn it. I'm taking your flesh for that. There we go. There's that tune. Jesus! Jesus! Goddamn chaos, man. He ruined the jam! He tried to put me to sleep so that he could turn me into another flesh puppet, or whatever the hell you call it. He tried to do that to me, he really did. I'm not done with that track yet, though. Ooh, okay, hang on a second. We break for Antor Fits, though. We break for Antor Fits. Dropped in the Sims channel? Okay. Let me just make sure that I do not accidentally open this on stream due to the nature of the Sims channel. Dude. Shodot's Elephant Man fucking kills me. I love him so much. Ooh, I see what you mean by the medieval flavor. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at here, chat. This is my D&D character. This is Antor, my D&D character, remade in The Sims with medieval clothing mods. I really like the peasant smock. I'm not gonna lie. I love that. And these sandals are... amazing. Dude, all the gold jewelry? Holy shit. Oh, yeah. He looks very roguish in this outfit. I like it. I like it. Excellent fits, milady. Thank you. Thank you. I like that you can see all the tattoos on this one. God, he's so damn cool. He's so damn cool. Since you're rumored to be sleeping with nobles' wives. But I never did. I never did. It's just rumors, okay? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Ow. I wouldn't do that. Ouch! I'm doing this on purpose because I know that there's hearts. And it doesn't matter. Like this one right here. The tattoos are nice because at first I thought he had hairy legs because of my eyesight. A fellow binoclard, eh? Yeah, my eyes are fucked up. I got cringe eyes. My eyes are cringe as fuck. I can't see shit. Yeah, so the character, so in D&D, it's his character is, or his class is like very much like custom kind of homebrew type shit. But basically, he has living tattoos on his body that are like the source of his power. So he's a runesmith, and you know, typically that means that you have runes that grant you your power. Your power comes from being able to inscribe runes that are like magical incantations. However, I changed it so that he's a painter and he's like a tattoo artist, and he has tattooed these runes on his body, and that's basically the source of his power. But the tattoos are ever changing. They actually, they're a living, and they have a mind of their own, and they move about his body. They're constantly changing form. Just like my allegations with a certain bull-like beast, just rumors. Yeah, exactly. Just rumors, it never happened. That noble is lying. Or, you know, Or he's just jealous. He's just jealous. He's jealous. Fucking shocked face. No, thankfully that was just a rumor. Ooh, I sure hope chat gives me a good... They vote on something good here and don't fuck me. Boy, is there ever some good artwork of that bull-like beast, though. Whoa. For a second there, I wasn't able to attack. I think it's because I was on top of this relic. What's my current relic do? It's the one that poisons everyone, right? Yeah. Use a random blessed relic. You know what? I'm gonna skip that. The randomness scares me. 30% bonus damage during the night. Useless. Thank you for the contribution, Virginia. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're still going? Yeah. I got a little bit. It's been a big series of streams for me. We had the 10 hours last night. Or was it last night? God, I'm kind of out of it. I don't even remember which stream was the 10-hour stream. I think the 10-hour stream was a couple days ago. I think it was like Sunday that I did 10 hours. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, like, well, you know, this is kind of like my normal time to end stream. I just started stream like 3 hours early or something today. When do I usually stream? 6 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday to Sunday. And then I take Monday and Tuesday off. So basically 6 hours ago every Wednesday to Sunday. And then I usually stream for 6 hours. However, the WoW expansion dropped today, and it dropped 3 hours before my normal stream time. So I started stream 3 hours early, and I played WoW. Right when the new expansion came out. Because I love when a new WoW expansion drops. It's one of my favorite things in gaming. And I had to document it so that I can go back like many years later, and I can watch watch the VOD and be like, damn, look at all the people queuing up to get into the new expansion. Look at all of them. It was really funny because we were all in the wrong place. Everyone thought that the expansion was there's going to be a portal that just appears in front of us, or an NPC that appears in front of us, and we were in the wrong place. So 3 o'clock rolls around, and you just see in real time, over the course of a minute, people going like, guys, we're in the wrong place, and everyone starts to mount up and run away to try and find where the expansion is supposed to start. Like a conga line. I went to watch 2 episodes of Bridgerton like 2 hours ago, and I thought you'd be off by now. Yeah, me too. I meant to end roughly an hour ago or so, and then Scar rated me, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We keep going. We keep going here. You know what? Give me the dagger. Couldn't sleep, so I got back up. Oh, hell. I hate that. That's cringe. Well, don't stay up on my account. Make sure you get your Z's in. I love that bouncy mode. I'm so confused by WoW expansions. What do you mean you didn't know where it started? I think that one person, I think that, like, what's it called when, like, one person starts something, like a flash mob or whatever? Basically, people just started gathering in one area, and other people saw those people gathering in that area, and they were like, oh, that must be where the expansion starts. And the next thing you know, every single person in World of Warcraft gathered in that area, and every single person in World of Warcraft, because there was no one knew where the new expansion was going to start. Everyone just assumed that that was the place where it was going to start. And so everyone collectively stayed in that one area. Mob mentality, yeah. They're like, well, these guys must know because they're all gathered here. This must be where it starts. And it turns out nobody knew. Thank you for the contribution. Do you get new maps with expansions? Yeah. But basically someone needs to flip a switch at Blizzard HQ, and when they do, it live updates the server. And it goes, boom, new expansion. So everyone was waiting for 3 o'clock to roll around, at which point someone at Blizzard HQ basically pressed a button. Or maybe it was like fully automated, you know? And it's when that happens, when the expansion truly starts and you can actually see all that stuff. My cat woke me up scratching the ever-loving shit out of my door. Cat moment. Cat moment. I'm awake because my sleep schedule is fucked. We all know this by now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, you know, if my stream, like, you know, if you come to my stream and then now you're not sleeping because, you know, you're watching my stream, it's the one time where I wish that my stream would put people to sleep, you know? Because I don't want to be the reason that people's sleep is messed up. That being said, I am honored that you're back here, though. And thanks for always having my back, by the way, Annie. I appreciate you. I saw you going to war for me in the chat earlier. Very, very endearing that you are looking out for me. I appreciate you. Nice. 25% less fervor. Whoever pressed that button thinking, here we go again. God, I hope I don't press this button and everything just crashes. I think in the current state of the world, we gotta find avenues where we can. Absolutely, 100%. If people pushing things like that, it can drive people from doing things that make them happy. Also 100% true.
I will stream it. I will stream it. I will stream World of Warcraft, though I do not know the schedule.
Ooh, I want to
help you bear this burden, HEFZ Piggins, as long as it is yours to bear.
If by my time zone and emotes I can spam you, I will. You have my Scarl dance?
Scarl dance?
You have my angry mama? Yeah.
Bounce, wiggle, bounce, wiggle.
And my HEFZ gawk.
The gawk! Okay, love the angry mama, love the Scarl dance. Why has it gotta be the HEFZ gawk? Why does it have to be the HEFZ gawk, goddammit? You unironically made me want to hawksplain a little bit there. I know that's not what you were going for, but that's what I heard. I consider us good friends, though, so of course I'm going to bat for my friends. I do the same for Anu Scarquay. Thank you, Annie. You're a good person. Even if I tend to speak my mind, it's not always the greatest. But that's like... That's better than having things pent up. You know what? Give me the map. Give me the map. I don't really care about more relics right now. We got a good one.
Wow.
So warm, this pool. So warm. Hearts come out. Such a funny pool. Goes somewhere? Goes everywhere. We got a molten heart. I like this guy. What's wrong with a hockey bat, huh? Ending it up is what led to a bipolar diagnosis, so I'm never doing that again. Oh, hell. God damn. Yeah, seriously, take care of yourself.
Wow.
That goes for all of you, Chad. Scylla, my poor sweet Wolfie. I like her. Have we heard any of her story yet? She is crying, yeah, I just noticed that. The music's pretty, the music's pretty sad too. Kind of mournful. Well, I hope that I get to see more of her, because right now she's not... I don't really see, I mean, I'm sure it has something to do with the pool. You will? Excellent. I'm ready for the lore. What is she doing here? What's going on here? What's she doing at that pool? What's happening here? I love playing ED! Yeah, that game's pretty cool. That's a good vibe game. Whoa! Jesus! Oh, yeah, Shock's got me into ED for a bit. That was a fun game. She had a massive anaconda that she would let me ride on, and, like, I would take the turrets, and, like, she would pilot it, and I would just take control of a turret, and she'd fly around killing stuff, and I'd just be a turret gunner. It was so much fun. Good game, good game. She's just a little guy. Someone keep her company, please. I will absolutely bring her into the cult if I get the chance. And I hope the game lets me. Okay, why would you try to quote that? Thank God the quotes don't work anymore. Maybe we really did break them by having 1,000+ quotes.
Come on. Yeah.
Give me that spirit heart. I wonder what my wrinkly self is doing right now. Probably sweeping up poop, if I had to guess. Just having a grand old time back at the cult. We can check in on him when we get back. Broke the quotes. Look at that. What a shame. Damn, man. That. Oh, no. My quotes. No. No. Now all the things that I say won't get recorded in the eternals, the annals of history. For me to forever look back at and be like, oh, yeah, I said that. Didn't it say I eat poo? I believe it did. I think you're a poo eater. It'll randomly spring when you visit a heart room. HEFZ ride sharks anaconda. Well, I did. A couple of times. I had more fun riding turret gunner on her anaconda than I did like piloting my own ship in that game. That was a blast. There's something just really fun about someone else driving while you're shooting. Probably a similar feeling to like riding a warthog in Halo back in the day, you know? Did it break after you quit WoW? I don't think it worked during WoW either. Oh yeah, no wait, you're right. It worked when you were pulling terrorism. When you were pulling terrorism quotes, it did work. You're right about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Misses his attack. Owie. He's so fast. Stop. You're being cringe. What's he doing? What's happening? He's summoned dudes? Did we just both hit each other at the same time? And parry each other's attacks? That's cool as hell. That's tough. Jesus! Owie, owie, owie. It's chaos in here. My curses are kind of going hard, though. Or my demons. What's he doing? There's so many! Look out! Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. Take my poison. Please die. Dodges you, kills you. Got him. Bring him down, bring him down. Bring him down, bring him down. Finish him. Yeah. Oh, he's a Christmas tree. He's a Christmas tree. Look at him. He's so cute. He really was a tree, huh? Better give me the necklace. A polar bear? I'm loving all the winter animals. I'm not gonna lie. Woohoo! I think I'm supposed to bring this to Plimbo, right? This gives us an excuse to talk to Plimbo. My boy, down the dude. Dibbity doobity. It's me, Blimbo. Similar feeling to hiding in the closet in Phasmo while others die. Anal? Wait, anal? Anal? Like a canal. Anal? Is it canal? It's canal, right? Well, what's the name of a Suez Canal. So anal. I'll try to remember that, but you're Panama Canal. Anal. You're unwriting 30 years of, you know, it's the same thing with ancient. It's literally, it's like muscle memory. It's like impossible for me to stop my tongue from making those movements, you know? Like the muscle memory, it's like cemented in my brain. It's so deep in my brain that like it's not coming out, you know? You'll save yourself trouble when talking to someone who isn't us. Implying I go outside. Implying I talk to people that aren't stream. Alright, let's check in on Lee. Anyone else want a quick check-in before I head over to Plimbo? Declare a new winter doctrine from your temple. Wait, hang on a second. How do we do this? Oh! Who must burn to keep the cult warm? Ranch animals can be burned in the rot-burn furnace for additional warmth. Dead followers can be burned in the rot-burn furnace for additional warmth. We gotta do followers, right? Right? At least we would be useful. And I got a good stockpile of them, too. We got, like, at least 5 bodies. Excellent. Excellent. Now can I use this, No, I can't. Wait, this is saying that I need one and I don't have one. I thought it was the other way around. Teehee. I'm stupid. So how do what do I go over here? Do I have to like desecrate a body and then bring it over to the furnace or something? Maybe I need to like upgrade my furnace. Doesn't appear so. Ah, it's a ritual. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Lee. Where's Varvy? Somewhere in here, surely. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it's midwinter. Every winter, one night will be longer than the rest. The midwinter celebration ritual will only be available on the longest night. Celebrate with your followers. Okay. I have to wait until night, I assume. There you are. Everything's gonna be okay. he's so scared. This is because you're a coward. Right. So I think I can encourage the cowardice out of you by being nice to you. Well, watch sermon. I had an inspiring sermon from our glorious leader. Good chat. I had a great conversation with a fellow cult member. Snow. Wow, look at it fall. Led a dance circle. I was magnificent. Well, that doesn't sound very cowardly. Played in snow. It's so pretty. Worked during a blizzard. So cold. Must work. Played in snow. This is so fun. Blizzard. The world is ending. Oh, lamb. They say oh, lamb instead of oh, God. I love it. Played in snow. Hot. Time for a snowball fight. Saw a beautiful decoration. Says beauty surrounds us. Praise be to the cult. Is a coward. It's okay. The lamb will keep me safe, right? Dude, contribution reward. Let's go. Oh, a new follower? Let's freaking go. I love new followers. Let's go. So if we just did that doctrine quest, we probably need to go turn this in, right? I think we should go talk to Ingia. Witchy celebration? Witchy celebration? I don't like that. Nope. Nothing for me here. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to level up my commandments some more. Damn. There's a quest over there. More future fuel for the furnace. Barbadoodle. Arg, what's that? I'll buy witness eyes, but that one's all rotten. I can't sell that. You can't trick me, scoundrel. If you want to sell your own wares, it won't be here. Try that small grotto, or somewhere far from me. Okay, but how about a regular Eye of the Witness?
Biddle-a-boo.
Biddle-a-boo. Do you have it in you? I'm a Plimbo of me word. Here you go. Yippee. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Where's Pilgrim's Passage? We're having a whale of a time on the icy sea. Oh, I know where Pilgrim's Passage is now. A whale of a time, huh? Scanning for whales. Whoa. It's getting cold out here. That's a whale. That is, I'm not sure what that is. Some kind of tentacle monster. Bounce, wiggle, bounce, wiggle, Jesus. What the hell is this? Oh, we can go ice fishing here. Yeah! Kira, we got found again. Don't be sad, Azul. We'll get away from the evil bishop next time. Evil? Yippee! Yippee! Does time pass here? Infinite fish glitch? No fish. Can only do it 3 times. I just realized I've been laid off before I even became an Undertaker. There's something else in there. Yes. It has a moon symbol on it. Maybe I need to come back here at night. Because now we burn the bodies. No. Listen, wait, you're gonna be a rancher, okay? And you're gonna spend your entire day petting animals. If there's something in here, I can't touch it or use it. Yeah, that's true. You could just be the cremating guy now. That's true, that's true, that's true. Oh yeah. Getting EP chat. Getting real EP. Oh, Lamb. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Lamb. Isn't it, Bob? What's that, Bob? You wanna go see Barrett? I don't think I can take you, Bob. I've gotta win my hand back from Shroomy. But I reckon our Lambie here wouldn't mind, would you? So that's why Barrett doesn't talk to you. Bob, you scoundrel. What did you do to Barrett? What did you do? Love me some breeding. Hell yeah. See if we can bring this rotten thing to the mushies. Where? Where? Went here for a rotten Eye of the Witness. Left with a mushy candle. Sozo's happy. Sozo's never had so many mushrooms before. If it wasn't for you, Sozo would never be able to get so many at once, baby. Sozo cannot wait to see what happens, I tell you what. Alright, man. Okay. What do I do with this rotten thing? Why is Sozo Elvis? I don't know what you're talking about, baby. Yeah. Wee. Sozo? Are you just too high to talk to me right now? Well, I should go home so I don't miss midwinter nights. Now it's John at Bravo. Give it a baby. Oh, come on! Maybe I can just ignore these and have a party. You motherfuckers better not interfere with my midwinter nightmare. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Taking your sweet ass time. The follower has pooped out something special. Was it you, Zell? Yippee! Quick! We gotta have a party! The wolves are gone! Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to wake everyone up. Well, you know, you guys can have a sermon too. I ruined everyone's mood for waking them up. Oops. But now I'm gonna fix it by throwing a midwinter celebration. Heal all freezing and ill followers with the celebration. Can only be performed once per winter during night. Listen here, mama. You, me, Maruma later. How do you feel about that? Gets karate chopped in the dick. Damn, I'm pretty. Okay, I see my wrinkly cat self. Are you old? Let's check in on the... Lynn is old. Lynn's about to expire. Gonna have to do something about that. Anyone else? Any other geezers? Any geezers? Nope, just Lynn. Just Lynn. Didn't I die last time? A lot. There's been a lot of deaths. Which is my... basically, I've lost track of all the deaths. Just gonna hope that the right person eats that egg. Is there any reason to make a shepherd's pie over other meals? I don't think so. Like, it literally is just the 10% chance of causing illness that makes it. But it's not worth it because I don't want to use collie and beets, man. Those are for the livestock. We go grass here. Grass is basically the same as shepherd's pie because we have the thing. Sleep half. What, are you trying to hypnotize me or something? Because that shit works on me. Because that will work on me. I do kind of, sometimes I read things and my brain just, it's like what do you call it? It's like Inception, you know? You know, I haven't had shepherd's pie in a really long time. I love shepherd's pie. I fucking love shepherd's pie. Possibly one of my favorite foods ever. It's like a childhood comfort food that I eat it and I'm like, ah, I'm 6 years old again. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try to find this thing that Anushka was talking about. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Lynn has become young again. Nothing like a delicious egg meal. What the hell is this? Hello, you look like a strong thing, an open-minded kind of thing. You need a job? You know about witnesses, rascals that peer through the ether at moments that shape the world? Their eyes are very valuable. I used to buy them from some pirate, but his prices are exorbitant. Oh, really? I wonder who. If you find any witnesses, bring their eyes to me and I'll give you something good. Oh, I love sushi. Oh, fuck, I love sushi so much. Oh. The sushi I got earlier today, it had a dragon roll, a tiger roll, a dynamite roll, and a California roll, and I was just, oh, I was in heaven, man. That was, that might have been a perfect day. Eating, I rang in a new WoW expansion, eating sushi with a Coke Zero, and it was, oh. It was so good. It was so good. That's the type of day you live for, man. Chicken tortilla soup. Now that I've never had, but that sounds goog. Steak with white rice wrapped in lettuce with spicy soy sauce. Holy shit. Yeah, you're making me hungry too. You like them when you make them, but usually not when someone else does. There's just something so good about making your own food, man. That just makes it so much better than anything else. Not a wise move at 4 a.m. How about the clutch move of ordering a pizza at 4 a.m.? Yeah, I'm gonna eat. As soon as I turn off stream, I'm gonna eat, let me tell you. If you find any witnesses, bring their eyes to me and I'll give you something good. Here, have a rotten eye. Squirt. Is that a witness eye? It looks peculiar. Perfect. See, if you dry them out, grind them to powder, well, I won't go into detail. She's making coke! In the meantime, take this. I buy and sell all sorts of potent things, and this one might be useful to you. Replace all hearts with molten hearts. Whoa. If you find another rotten eye of the witness, I'll take it. But remember, if anyone asks about me and witness eyes, you don't know anything. Bye, creepy bush lady. I'll hit her up later on. When we got more eyes. Okay, stream done. Stream done. Maybe I'll go by the ranch. Yeah, this will be the first thing I do. Oh. Okay, never mind. We can save again. Excellent. This will be the first thing that I do. The next time we play. My throat hurts. That feel when you want to take more time off to make your throat better, but you want to stream more. You just want to stream more and more and more and more. What do? What do? Good stream, guys. Good stream. Make yourself a steak, cut it up into bite-sized slices, make white rice, get some kind of Asian chili paste, soy sauce, sesame seed oil. Oh, fuck. Salt and pepper and mix that together. I love sesame seed oil. I love sesame related. Anything sesame is like one of my favorite flavors of all time. Oh my god, I love sesame so much. Oh, fuck. Green or red leaf lettuce, huh? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, actually, I'm going to screenshot that. It's been so long since I had anything beef.
Input coordinates.
Now that I think about it. Golden your rice and sesame seed oil and then make the rice. Oh, shit. Oh, my mouth is watering. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a good, that's a really good, you know, a lot of people don't know about toasting rice, man. Oh, I'm gonna cook. Oh, I'm gonna cook so fucking good. Oh, shit. Okay, chat. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the bits and the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the Tangias. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, Scar. Shouts out. That didn't. Oh, my shoutout command doesn't work either. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. That's great. That's fantastic. Well, you know, that's her channel there. Go check her out in the chat. Exclamation point scuff. Hey, Zell's live and she's playing Resident Evil. Hey. Enjoy the Zell stream, chat. Go say hi to her for me. Post some bounces and some wiggles and, you know, some Angie Mamas and some, you know, oh, and some trots. Get some trots in there. I want to see 1 million trots in her chat. This guy right here. Watch Flesh Pit. What the hell? Flesh Pit. I'm so hungry that I want to... That sounds like something tasty. Alright. I'm rating Zell. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Mwah.